All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. But first, we have T-Manan, William Good, and Rogue Seal. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? All right, let's see what we got. Good Hunter. Frosty is me. Kiki the Witching Bat. Neoletta. I think I said T-Manan, but you could have two. The Spartan Law, Muggle's Guard. Mandalore, Hazrick. Candy Courts, Nisu the Witch. Wonton Chew. Monstrum Rocks. Peter Jack. I Got Character, Ice Pyro. Ms. Scarlet Tanager. Meredith, Johnny Jin. Nick Gillies. Cash Baller, J Bro. Why is my PS2 so far away? I have a Little Tanuki, Ryan Cola. Nindo, Big Bones Jones. Clip Off. Colding. Tyler Teach, Rogue Seal. Porlin, Kiki the Witching Bats, Dice Damber, and everyone else in YouTube chat. And Looney Tooney. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Alright, where did I put the... I literally just... Oh, there's... Actually, a better question is, where the hell did I put Origins? Always missing something, Dad. Always missing something. Ah, there it is. Wait, I actually put Origins back to the Origins case. Wait, that's wild. Wait, so I have two Fatal Frame cases? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? That I do. On the other one. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. My camera's off. There we go. Hope you're all doing good. I got a new headset. It's there. It works. Hope your day is nice, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Today is Thursday. Yeah, I think it's Thursday now. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was under the weather, as they say. So, we're doing yesterday's plan today, which is, I'm gonna do some games. I want to submit to GDQ. We'll probably do some Clock Tower 3. And then we'll probably, like, around the halfway mark, probably focus on the Bouncer. I don't know what other games I want to submit. I think it's really just those two, right? I have the Bouncer, we have Clock Tower 3. Hell, I don't even know if I will submit Clock Tower 3. I thought it would be a more fitting opener than the Bouncer, so why not, right? Makes some sense to me. Bouncing, something like that. Anyway, we'll witness more bouncing later. Right now, we're gonna do some Clock Tower 3, so how about we just hop on over. Hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. I'm glad I actually remembered where things were in my cases. How's it going? Doing alright. My head's hurting a little, but I'm sure that'll pass when I get caffeine and water in me. Not sure why, it's kind of started randomly happening in the last 5 minutes. There we go, well, too. We shall see. Yeah, I got the what I actually want to submit to GDQ though, you know? That's room to go, thanks for tier 1. 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is going nice. Also, Twitch babies, so you know you're gonna have to name them. That's how it goes, right? You have to name the Twitch baby. Something interesting happened at work for you. What happened, Blaze? Yeah, I thought, hey, why not do some Clock Tower 3, and then later we'll do the Bouncer. Let's see here. And then I think, I don't know, maybe starting next year I can finally start submitting games I've been doing for a while, I guess. Chat, I love Clock Tower 3, and I fucking hate this game. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. You know how it is. You should go for a Blaze. Worst they could tell you is no, right? There's a promotion at your job, the worst thing they could say is no. Alrighty. Anyway, let's begin, and then I guess we talk about stuff. So chat, how you feeling today? Is chat having good feelings? It is highly possible. Karn, thank you for over 13 months. Enjoy the emotion of the series, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. We're chilling, I guess. Yeah, yesterday I was feeling kind of sick, actually. Yeah, I made a pretty cool video of Resident Evil Silent Hill. I started working on the video again. I have a lot of downpour on, not all of it, like a lot of it. We have more. But yeah, like I guess I had food or something, and then I was feeling very nauseous. Honestly, I think mine was entirely food based. Like I don't feel bad today. And even after a few hours, I was starting to feel better, but, like, I was kind of worried about getting sick. The Bouncer thumbnail? Yeah, we're going to be doing some Bouncer probably after a couple of runs of this game. Like, the first half's going to be Clock Tower 3, or maybe even, like, the first third, and then the second half will be the Bouncer. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, funny enough, I think the Bouncer needs more work than Clock Tower 3. I want to make sure I can still do this game. You know? So it makes sense. This is for you. This is for you. This is... Oh, God. Chat, I'm willing to count Space Invaders as a speedrun, but it's not very good. Any manhunt today? No, not entirely. I get sick easy? What are you talking about? Well, I'm not submitting to the Space Invader game, but I'm willing to add it to, like, the repertoire. I guess we did learn a game. I'll add it to the list of games I'm not gonna be happy about, let's put it that way. Game sucks so much ass. I'll just play the game and you speedrun it. Man's always dead. I mean... that's due to a variety of reasons, but, like... I guess. Thousand Veritas. Like, yesterday, I would argue, was probably more food poisoning. I'm feeling a lot better as of lately. Also, funny enough, the thing isn't sickness, it's usually lack of sleep, or bad sleep. So, yeah. I'd say more general life fuckery than, like, actively being sick. Food poisoning? Yeah, I mean, I started feeling better after, like, a little bit, but, yeah. That's how it goes. But, yeah, some moves are rough. Yeah, I got better later that night, though. I had, like, medicine and ginger ale. It was nice. Actually, I guess it depends. What do you define as, like, sick? Because, like, I have a headache right now, but I don't think it's really, like, a sickness. I think it's more of just, like, pain. Hydration is sickness? You want to set your hair on fire? Relatable. Oh, then you feel doing good. Should go for a blaze. Oh, Clock Tower 3. What a game. If boys, you have to try to hydrate. I mean, well, I had, like, I think it was, like, ginger ale and, like, some nausea meds. I was hydrating, but that didn't help that much. It was more general time that helped. Woo? Yeah, you got. And yeah, that's about it, I guess. I was in Dread, I'll be doing good. I'd rather not dwell on the bad. Oh, Paul's treating you well, Dread. Hello, Firing Purrs. A little bit tired, but I think I'm doing alright today. I think we're doing quite alright. Oh, I definitely need more water or caffeine probably for a headache. After that, we'll be doing alright. Ah, shit. Alright, he missed. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, Clock's at 3. Never mind, I fucked up. We can blame the LA Fires. The LA Fires have been gone for some time. Alright, Shaq, don't worry, you missed the run. You gotta watch from the beginning. So that will work out. You gotta watch the run from scratch. And I get to drink water. Exactly, Angela. You didn't miss the run. Oh, I can crack open that Celsius too. I forgot about that. Maybe it's the lack of caffeine in my body. Like a a poorly oiled machine that needs caffeine. Didn't miss the run. So my goal for Clock Tower 3 is we're probably gonna go, like, I don't know. You know what, actually, now I think about chat, now I think about, hold on, give me a second here. Back to Womps? Yeah, you got it, Battle. Back to the womps of the intro staircase. Let me get some caffeine in me. That Arctic vibe, nice. I have wild berry. Crap probably still lingering in the air. I mean, probably, but it is what it is. And then what? This week we have Wheel of Games. Fuck, what am I doing on Sunday? I think I'm just... Oh, we're playing Chaos Break and possibly some other games. Because I'll be tight. How's it, Matt B? Hope all is good with you today. Yeah, we'd be having a chill old time, I'd say. I think we'd be having a chill time. Instead of CT with CBT, you can do both. But yeah, at the very least, I feel like this week's more or less normal-ish. That's kind of nice. Well, there's a good few weeks where, took a lot to get back into the swing of things. That was nice, Pyro. Clock and Bell Tower? Yeah, you got it. Celsius is a wild berry flavor. There's a lot of flavors. But yeah, there's wild berry. Unsung Legion, everyone's doing alright? Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. No big complaints here. We're mostly getting ready for the grinding season of streaming, I guess. Like, I feel like every GDQ, I always need to, like, get games ready. Which, I've talked a little bit about it, but what I want ready is probably Clock Tower 3, The Bouncer, Siren Blood Curse, Manhunt, and then Dead Rising 3. How's the stream? Going alright, Kevin. Hope you're doing good today. Just started. That being said, I'm kind of open to doing another game, but I gotta see what I got on the docket. Like, Clock Tower 3 might get replaced. I'm the only one starting to go for GDQ. Yeah, well, every GDQ season, everyone gets their games ready, so it's more or less just who's having what. Realistically, we're probably gonna do more of the Bouncer today than Clock Tower 3, I think, funny enough. I just thought this would be a good, like, opening game. I also don't know if this game's getting submitted. Like my rule of thumb is if better submitters submit over me, I don't plan on submitting. The other end is, you know, if I'm better, then I'd submit. Crossing your fingers for a Frambo submission. I don't think anyone's submitting Frambo, and I don't think Frambo ever gets into GDQ. You can hope all you want there, but I'm not too sure how likely that's gonna be. But yeah, the Clock Tower 3, I think. Alright, so I'm 6th place, I think. Clock Tower 3 fun game to me. I like it. I think it's a good old time. I used to hate this game, but then I warmed up to it. Everyone submit. I mean, that's how it happens. Someone's got to submit games, right? The only thing holding me back from possibly submitting this is that, yeah, there are 2 runners who have a better time. That would probably go. If they go, then I'd probably... One of them I feel like I can beat. The other one is currently, like, really fucking far ahead. But they might not be able to make it. Oh, been better? Yeah, yesterday was like a one-off thing. Suddenly I had food, and then I had, like, I don't ever think I've ever had, like, accurate food poisoning, but, like, I feel like I was gonna throw up the whole time. And, like, it hurt to sit up, and, I had to, like, lay down for, like, hours. And then at some point I started feeling alright and worked a bit on the video essay and just kind of goofed off. So, at the very least, it's not lingering today. I think we're good today. Nishi, thank you for the 260 months. Enjoy your emotes and series, and thank you very much. I hope all is good.
Ecdycis Wallace.
Well, there you go. Also, I didn't know there was a Bleach game. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Your video essay? Yeah, so I've had the next one in, like, production for a while. I'm still writing the video essay. Funny enough, once you get to editing, it's a little faster, but, like... it's almost done. I have Downpour left, and then just the side Silent games, which should be easy enough. So... we should be alright there, I think. I've kind of been on, like, a writer's block for a bit. There we go. Hey, look, I didn't forget the key that time. Holy shit, what a guy. How amazing, Chad. He didn't forget the key. Oh my god. Yeah, Harvester is a game that's very, very particular. I like Harvester, but, it's been a while since I've properly played it. I was doing E-Man. I don't know about that one, Chief. Good, me. Doing alright today. I guess, just starting off, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be a nice day. So far it's been kind of a nice... like, it started off as a nice week for streaming, but then it kind of got a little bit rough, and hopefully we'll keep going with a nice week of streaming. That being said, I don't know if I'm doing any more of the random grab bag game streams. Like, maybe. At least not for a good while if I plan on doing it. Assassin's Creed Shadow has 1 million players so far. That's a lot of players. 1 million? Good for Assassin's Creed. Yeah. A little bit. What can you do, right? Oh, that hits. What the fuck? Not bad. What, for Assassin's Creed? The outrage behind us are all weird. There's outrage about every single game that will ever come. In fact, I don't know what games don't get outraged these days. Like, I feel like every game ever made is going to have outrage. Why the fuck did Dave the Diver get flagged? Why Dave the Diver? How's it, Hamburger? Hope you're doing good. Hope all's well. Just starting off. Hopefully we have a nice day today. Sometimes I need to go back by a triple, quadruple, triple income. Gotcha. The RDR stuff almost went away by now. Oh, you're right. Hello Kitty Island Adventure didn't have any shit. You're right. That game actually was treated pretty nicely. What do you mean rocks with DLC? What do you mean, Rhythm Bastard? And then, I don't know, like, DRDR, like, any Dead Rising stuff just doesn't do as well anymore. Like, even with the... oh, Rocks, gotcha. Like, even with some of the hate also, the hate hasn't died down. I still get comments on DRDR. But I don't know, we'll probably do a Dead Rising marathon next week. I'm expecting it not to do well, and then we probably drop Dead Rising again for a long time. Something like that. Stopped early for a reason? Ah, sorry to hear. Off the next day, ready for a couple drinks? Nice. Wait for the Dead Rising stream. Hey, that's my usual rule. The only thing limiting Dead Rising is the fact that it doesn't do well. I'm not even kidding, like... That's a large margin of how I decide games. Oh, that's a Kylo Ren. I have a system. The system is 1, does the game do well? 2, am I having a ball? 3, well, actually, I guess it's really just those 2 things. St. Patrick's Day emote? Wait, which one? Oh, so how's it going, Afro Samurai? I'm glad you like the sniff. Which either 1, I have to overwhelmingly like a game, or 2, Chad has to overwhelmingly like a game. How is it not doing well? The Zoobird, funny enough, Dead Rising didn't always do well. It actually goes in waves. Like, there was a time where Dead Rising was like top dog, and then it dropped off for a long time. And then Dead Rising was top dog, and then it dropped off for a long time. And then Dead Rising was top dog, and now it's been dropping off for a long time. At some point, it probably comes back, people will get an interest in it, but like, yeah, like, I'd say with Dead Rising, no, it wasn't even that funny enough, Kylo Ren. Like, what's the word? Yeah, like, before I did the no damage run, like, there's probably maybe 2 years of Dead Rising not doing well. It's kind of goofy when you think about it, huh? You think Dead Rising would have done amazing, right? But, like... Nah, there's been plenty of times where the franchise doesn't do well. Even funnier, like... I would probably say that we're more Clock Tower and Silent Hill, with Silent Hill probably being the actual brunt of things. Although it's funny, you think I'd upload more Silent Hill videos to YouTube. Although my new channel is becoming a Silent Hill channel, funny enough. Which I probably want to be careful about, but still. Dead or not rising right now. Kind of, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoy Dead Rising. Like, I still like Dead Rising. It just... Whenever I stream it, doesn't do hot. And there's not really a science behind it. Hey, sometimes games that do well, stop doing well. Sometimes games that, you know, at one point did bad, start doing good. Hell, even on Twitch, I don't think Dead Rising's ever, like, in the last years has done well. Or, like, any better than, like, anything else. Like, one of the big things is that, you know, having a really good YouTube video kind of supplemented the whole viewership drop. Ever track what point viewership falls off in a game marathon? Usually around the 8-hour mark. It's not even a game. Actually, sometimes it's a game problem. It's actually hard to say. Sometimes it's a game problem. Sometimes it's, like, to stream is long problem. You think Frameworks take Snake's place? Probably not. You know, YouTube doesn't do too bad. YouTube does do better, but, I guess the trade-off is, do I want a better YouTube or a better Twitch? Which usually Twitch drops a lot more than YouTube gains, I guess. I think that's the difference. I usually have a decent idea of how games do. Can Frank beat Thanos? Apparently can. Wait, no, it's here. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why I made it there. I would say so. For Clock Tower, though, I know when it drops off. It drops off around the fucking remothered games. As YouTube stats streaming can go, YouTube's good. I just want to hit with the hammer. He just does that. That's his job. His name's Sledgehammer. Your name's Sledgehammer. That's what you do. You hit people with hammers. If you don't know the actual answer, Battle, you have to understand, the main character of this game is Grums, and that's the average Twitter response. I understand now. It all makes sense to me. Do you need to make a Twitch account to fix that? Fix what? The Dead Rising thing? Nah, it's the trends. Oh, like, even, like, you know, even games that do well don't always do well. Like, it shifts. There's also things like Burnout, there's things like, people like a game once, people like Surprise. It's all very odd. You know the limo thing can chill on for 16 months.
Hi, Ecdycis.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Good looking at the runs. Thank you. I definitely could use that. It's definitely nice stuff to have. But yeah, like, I guess the main thing is we'll do another Dead Rising marathon. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll go well. Maybe. As I'm a squirrel. Hello, Robin. But I suppose I'm not gonna lose, like, sleep over it or anything like that. Usually I just game hop a lot. How's the new headset? It's been good. I got that Sennheiser thing that Chad was recommending. It sounds reasonable. Like, it's gonna take some getting used to, like, on the head, but, like, I don't know, today's been pretty nice. Tested it out a little bit yesterday, set it up. It's been alright. Doing the job. But yeah, YouTube streaming's been going good, but my problem is I don't know what to upload on YouTube anymore for videos. I used to have a lot more video uploads, but now I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to upload anymore. I mean, I guess I could upload Speedrun PBs, which I have the RE3 one ready from last time, but like, I don't want to just spam, hey, a new RE3, new RE3, new RE3, right? Alright, let's see how this goes. Fuck, I walked into that. I deserve that. Dad, I got good luck, and then I fucked it up. An actual skill issue. I'm a fucking moron, dude. Okay. Wait, what? Back to intro. Back to intro. Okay, I fucked up. That was my bad. Where's the bouncer? The bouncer will be around the probably 3 or 4 hour mark. We're doing the second half bouncer, the first half clock tower 3. I just didn't know what to make for the YouTube thumbnail. But I think the more focus is going to be on the bouncer than clock tower 3. We're probably going to do this for probably about the 3 hour mark, I think. Clock tower 3 hour mark. Back at the start, what could I say? I like, but what I said earlier, I like womps a lot. I like stairs. Someone asked what flavor? Wild berry. The bouncer, more like you're checked bounced. Aww. Aww. So there you go, Walter White. The bouncer, soon the bouncer. We have a long night ahead of us. There'll be a lot more bouncing than not bouncing. What happened last run? How'd it go down? I fucked up the fight. As I don't know why, my mind just blanked on the intro fight. See, this is why we're doing this today. To make sure we can actually run the game properly. An interesting mustache? Thanks, I grew it myself. I don't know, it just grows this way. I like it. I'm kind of hoping that it'll keep growing longer and longer, and then I can look like the Shifu from, like, every Kung Fu movie ever. And then I can, like, live in the mountains and give sage advice to people who need to kick ass. I like it, though. The funny part, like, alright, chat, there is something weird about the whole mustache thing, right? I didn't choose to have this mustache. Like, I don't know how facial hair works. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, my dudes in chat, my dudes. Has to be white? Oh, gray hair. I have gray hair already. I'll probably have white hair by the age of, like, 40 or some shit. We'll see. I already have a lot of gray hair. Like, you ever see gray streaks in my hair? Yeah, that's just my hair. Alright, but we have dudes in chat who have mustaches, right? Or facial or beards and shit. No, general practice. I'm gonna prepare submissions. I probably should put the word submissions in the title, but I thought, either way, yes, we're seeing if we're gonna submit it. If they take it, awesome, otherwise, don't know yet. Oh yeah, but, like, do people who, like, have beards and mustaches, do you get to, like, style your mustache? Like, do you get to pick your mustache? Like, if you want to have, like, the... No? No? Oh. You just shape it up? Wait, that's you picking your mustache, though, right? Like, depending on how you shape it up, like, if you want to, like, have, like, the handlebar or something, like, your barber will shape it to your face. Right, but you can pick pretty much whatever you want, right? You only get to choose less. I guess it makes sense. So, yeah, mine just grows like this, chat. It doesn't grow in the middle. It doesn't grow here. It grows here, it grows here, and that's it. It's also weird because, like, one side of my face gets more hair than the other, so usually I'll shave the sides of my face. But, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of hair. Yeah, reverse Hitler, exactly. Chat, I'm so anti-Hitler, my mustache grows that way naturally. That's how good I am. You see? It all makes sense. Depends how much you trim shave. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But yeah, mine just grows like this. I don't really do anything. I don't really trim much. Like, I just let it ride. You're all not able to connect your stash to your beard like some can. I'm assuming in like 5 years or something, I'll probably have more stuff. And this means my mustaches won't touch if I were to kiss Hitler. Well, I can't kiss Hitler for a few reasons, nor do I want to. Pivot, thank you for the chill for 21 months. Thank you, and, well, cheers. I hope the day's nice to cook off. Chat, let's talk about the reasons why I wouldn't kiss Hitler. 1, he's Hitler. He's a bad man. 2, he's dead. Like, why would I kiss a dead man? 3, and, I suppose probably, I'm not into dudes. Probably ranking from most important to least important. Chat, he's dead. So brave, yeah, so brave, yeah. One of the bravest stances. I can't believe it, chat. What a brave stance. Your late uncle had a Fu Manchu mustache. I like the Fu Manchu. It's really like, oh, by the way, isn't there some like kick-ass band named Fu Manchu, by the way? I mean, if anyone listening in the chat. Cam, thank you for tier 1 for 48 months. That is 4 years, by the way.
Something to watch while at work.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good. And thank you very much for the 4 years. I hope your day is nice. That's a stance you never thought you'd hear anyone defend. I'm just saying, in today's society, you never know who, like, you know, how a stance can go, huh? And yeah, yesterday I was feeling like food poisoning. Like, I feel like I was gonna throw up in my chair, so I had to call off. But I feel a lot better today. Like, this week's been better for the most part. I suppose we're not gonna go too much into that, but let's say you're not wrong. Lost in a truck? I don't follow. What did I eat? I don't even know. I just had like regular food, I thought. It was not stolen, she gave it to me. Think of the follow, by the way. Yeah, like, luckily, I don't think it was, like, a major thing. Like, I didn't end up, like, puking or anything, but, like... I felt like I was gonna, like, if I sat up too much, I felt like I was on drug, which I don't normally do bad with food. It wasn't even Uber Eats place! It was homemade! It was homemade food! Ah, got you guys, gotcha. Oh, you're saying that you're driving a truck and you're lost. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, I think it's probably my body not reacting well to certain ingredients. How close am I to roll the record? Pretty far, actually. I'm like over, like about a minute and a half or some shit. That's what I'm thinking, Koblop, because like, what, other people had the same food and they were fine? I think it was just me. Like, I think certain ingredients weren't agreeing with me. That's Maniac Zombie, I'll be doing good. Yeah, it's funny too. Normally I don't think I have a whole lot of food problems. Also, hey, Fu Manchu, is that like Stoner Rock? Stoner Rock, right? Nah, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine now, Blaze. Like, luckily it was like a one-day thing. I started feeling better after, I think I had, what, nausea meds, ginger ale. Stoner Rock from Orange County. Yeah. I love Stoner Rock so fucking much. I don't talk about it, but lately I've been wanting to get back into my roots a little bit. I know I talk about Steely Dan like hell, and I talk about a lot of grooving music, right? Back in the day, your boy was a fine purveyor of Stoner Rock. The bouncer next? Yeah, we did the bouncer around the 3-hour mark or the 4-hour mark. Probably closer to like one of the two. We'll see. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of stoner metal, stoner rock. My favorite was Truck Fighters and Radio Moscow. I like Electric Wizard. I saw Brant Bjork. Brant Bjork was pretty tight. I think he was the leader of a band. No, not the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie. That's like the Grateful Dead, right? Acid Bath? Don't know about them. I gotta get back in my hard rock phase, man. See, I used to be a hard man. Now I'm a Steely Dan man. I'm a Dan man. What happened to me, man? I used to be a hard man. Now I'm a Dan man. This game came out in 2002, I think. The Dan Man. Yeah, you used to listen to a band called, what? System of a Down? No, that's new metal. Stoner Rock is like, I don't even know how to define it. Wentworth, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Oh, we had a good time, Wentworth? Oh, shit, there we go. Thank you for the shout out, LQ. How was the pirate? Yakuza Like a Dragon? Yeah, it was, that's still 2000, I was right, it was 2002, I was right. Yeah, how was the stream, Wentworth? That was Nancy Drew. You got the Wentworth raid message? Is that it? Is my guitar amplifier orange? It is actually, yeah. I got an orange. Well, glad to hear. I heard Electric Citizen. I know Electric Wizard. I think I might know Electric Citizen. I definitely know Electric Wizard. Orange amps are well known for use on Stoner Rock. Well, that's good to know. Ecdycis is like 90s pop, I think. Like 90s pop. Not bad. Yeah, I like Dope Smoker.
Alyssa, where are you?
Hype train incoming. What do they mean hype train incoming? What? How the fuck is there a hype train? What? Yeah, when the fuck did how did a hype train start? What? How is there a 0% hype train? What? I'm not the only one who sees that, right? What's stoner rock? I don't entirely know how to define it is the problem. 0%? I didn't know you could have a 0% hype train. Donnie, thank you for making it not a 0% hype train. With the gift of sub going to Goliars. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck that started. That's weird. You just seen the same thing on another channel? I have never seen that before. And normally hype trains need, like, multiple subs to do it. Hype trains can just start from there being a lot of chat activity. That's funny, Ecdycis.
Let's go.
That's funny. Silent name of the 100 biddies. You know what? I agree. Spontaneous hype. This game has used tank controls. Nah, controls kind of like Fatal Frame. There's a name for it, but I don't remember. But yeah, stoner rock is like, fuck, how do I describe it? It's not quite metal.
Alyssa, where are you?
The songs tend to be like, not exactly short, but they're not like prog metal long. Like they're longer, but like usually it's because it's like a lot of distortion, a lot of jamming. It's kind of a lot of you zoning out and just banging your head for 10 minutes. Somewhere between garage rock and psychedelic rock. That's a good one, yeah. Imagine if you combined grunge and psychedelic rock. That's actually a great example. Like imagine grunge and psychedelic rock together. The CK President, we're doing good. Hardcore rock by stoners. Right, but like you say that, they're gonna say, oh, what makes it different than just hardcore rock? The general idea behind it is that it appeals to stoners, so it's a lot of longer songs, kind of psychedelic, kind of grungy. And they tend to drone. Drone is the right word. They tend to drone on a lot. It's meant just to kind of stand there and just dun dun. So prog, not quite prog. Prog is like active. Weed metal, yeah, weed metal, dude.
Alyssa.
Like, if you want a good example, look up the song Desert Cruiser by Truck Fighters. Like, that's probably one of my favorite examples to give, I guess. Also, chat, I just realized, alright, I've kind of been wondering this. What exactly is the definition of stoned? Like, I know what stoned means, but I've heard other people use it in reference to more than just weed. I'm like, is it just weed, or like, is it anything? 3 weeds. I always assumed it was weed, but like, does it refer to like things outside of weed? Could be anything, mainly weed. I always thought of it as weed. I always thought it was like people who, you know, are, you know, high on weed. They're stoned. Used to be generally most of people 80s, 90s who would use it for opioids. Be punished. No, not the punishment. The. Yeah, I always assumed it was weed, but I've heard it used in reference to other things. Like, wait, I thought it was weed. It could be anything. Stoned? Yeah, it's under the influence of drugs, especially marijuana. Okay, so it's about what I thought it was then. All right, all right, all right. Chat, it's not being stoned like you're having rocks thrown at you. Also, yeah, I guess we have the, what, the talk train? That's what, no, the type train, that's what it's called, right? The type train. Thank you for anyone who contributed to that, by the way, Chad. I appreciate that. Maybe mushrooms too, but mostly weed. Gotcha. I didn't even say good job. Oh. I thought normally I say good job on the hype train. Like, doesn't Twitch have that, like, little notification? It's like, good job! Zonked out are happy on drugs, some mix thereof. You didn't get your emo? Well, that's because I had to hit, like, level 2 or higher, I think. Oh my god, dude, can you do the thing? Yeah. Man, to recount? Maybe if chat believes. Nice! That was some bullshit. I really had that bad RNG. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I already want to reset this run. I'm already down 20. Yeah, you know, I agree. I'm assuming that stoned would probably be in reference to anyone who's, like, high on a chill drug, I guess. Primarily weed, though. Yeah, probably Grogu Horror Show. Look at this shit, chat. I'm already down 40. How the fuck am I down? I got that bad RNG. Womps, let's get it. Yeah, we're going back to, as the Mario Runner says, back to Womps. Alright, chat, this works out anyway, because I need to play a brief ad. We're gonna run it back. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Alright, here it goes. Yeah, buzz is alcohol. Stoned is primarily weed, but I guess it's any chill drug, maybe? I know tweaking tends to be hyperactive drugs. Like meth. Out of the way, chill music for stoners. That's what stoner rock is, Chad. It's chill music for stoners. That is the general jam. No, we're not talking about meth again. We're actually talking about weed. Lol, dude, weed. It's the sex wait. The whole thing is, I used to listen to a lot of stoner rock and stoner metal, and I kind of want to go back to my roots a little bit. Not gonna lie, chat. I kind of want to listen to. I want to listen to some stoner rock. Actually, you know, fair. I think last year I was getting back into Brant Bjork. This game's spooky? Yeah, it can be. Has its moments. Sometimes ghosts just appear on the screen and terrify you. Like this! Oh my god! Like that. You never know how it goes, really. It's kind of hard to say. Nice. I mean, it's true, Chad. The ghosts do show up. That's how it goes. Having to chill a bit. Hey, that's good. That's good at least. Time for bed. Well, hope you have a good night, guys. Hope all is good for you tonight. Oh, we have some good rest. Ah, I experienced the Denny's Grand Slam when I was a kid, yeah, but I haven't had a Denny's Grand Slam in years. Time for short visits? You're alright. I hope you have a good night. Are the Rolling Stones stoner rock? Oh yeah, of course. Have a good night, Skies Unlimited. But that stuff. I keep finding myself listening to Steely Dan, chat, and George Thorogood, apparently. I never thought it would become a George Thorogood man, but apparently here we are. Exactly, Adam, you understand. The store plays Reeling in the Ears 3 times a day. What kind of store are you working at where they play Reeling in the Ears 3 times a day? That's wild. Thrift store. Why are they playing Reeling in the Ears 3 times a day? You know, chat, I will tell you right now, I have never listened to the Grateful Dead. I have not once listened to the Grateful Dead. I don't think I know a single one of their songs. I don't think it's ever come across. Yeah, just never heard of them. I know the band. I know their jams. I guess I know what they do. Like a hippie band from the '60s and shit. But like, and Casey Jones. I don't know what that is. Never listened to a Grateful Dead song. At least as far as I'm aware. If I have, I didn't know it was Grateful Dead. Hockey Master Dude from TMNT. Don't know it. I've only recently been listening to more Pink Floyd, I guess. Oh, I'm not even listening to Pink Floyd. I just listen to the song Money. Money. It's a groovy song. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how this goes. Ready? Ballad of Casey Jones. Never heard about it. How you doing now, the cat and run? I'm doing good. Charles Bradley, if I like good R&B and soul. I'll keep that in mind. I like soul. You know, it's also groovy. What's also groovy? Gotta finish my caffeine. Nice turn. I don't know why she turned like that. Alright, this time, chat, we're gonna have an immaculate run, okay? No mistakes, no problems, alright? Just a perfect run. Some Funkadelic, nice. Nice. Oh, D's. D's is groovy. Oh, of course. How could I forget about D's? You know all about D's. That's right. Can't forget about good old D's.
Melissa, where are you?
Funny enough, though, chat, I think I might be going to more concerts this year, or shows. Concerts and or shows. I'd see more bands. Oh, always liked going to shows. It used to be a fun time. Spend a lot of music, see it live, get some food.
Fantastic.
Zach Malone, thank you for $50. The $50 tip donation. Thank you. Hope your day has been treating you well, and well, cheers. Thank you. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. But I do hope that all has been going well for you. Always love to see it and all that.
Melissa, where are you?
Hope your day's been treating you nice. I think we're gonna have a nice day today. And you know what? It's like a cherry on top of a nice day, one should say. In the piano? It's nice until the poor piano girl got hit with a hammer. That's what you never seen before. Yeah, that's what happens when people directly donate money. That's good Leon there. Yeah, I hope all is treating you well, Zach Malone. Colin Melko, Bay Metal, Bad Omens, Electric Cowboy, and Linkin Park, and a few others.
Melissa, where are you?
It is fun stuff. I don't know, chat, maybe I go back into the hard genre. Fan the Enigma, thank you. Great. Don't catch them all. What do you mean, don't catch them all? Well, I guess what were you playing, first off? You're doing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. You know, that'll do it. That would,
Melissa,
that'd do it. Oh, hope you had a good stream, or, well, I guess, how did it go? The Forge Up, yes, so they have a side event going on Pokemon right now, where you have to use a certain team for all your battles. Nice. Never heard of it, but it sounds like having fun. And welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. Sure to that, you're in a good spot. Today, we're doing, games. Nice. I was doing Damon, I was doing Skeleton Prime, I was a Warrior of Fire. You don't know, Dan does a lot of Onimusha and, well, Pokemon. And today we're doing games on a D-Rust, get ready for GDQ. I'm gonna hopefully have a nice clock tower at 3 PV. We're doing the Bouncer later. Be a good time. That's gotta lock in. That's all I gotta do. It's a fun game, Tyrene. It's a fun game. Yeah, we're doing some nice runs today. Also, now like you, aren't you streaming? Are you giving? Oh, I guess that's why you bought the new monitor. You give shout outs while you stream. Nice is a way of doing it. How's the Deadly Coast? Hope all is treating you well today. How do you get your hotfix run isolated as a run? I think you just like.
you're mine now.
I think it was like Twitch Leecher or something like that, but I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure. I've never had to do it myself. But I suppose, I've gotten intently, I think, one of my mainline GDQ runs before. I literally just, like, re-recorded the whole video. Which is kind of goofy, but I'm not entirely sure myself. Packing all day? What you packing for? Hey, okay, I'll take that. Got some good RNG. Where did I rank on the Bouncer? I think I'm like top 5, top 3 for most categories. Signed first Leafs and moving out. Nice. Well, big congratulations. Hopefully, they'll treat you well. Oh, the only problem though is I don't think my code time got saved, so I need to re-record it, or I need to like, get a new PV in pretty much every category. That's all it means. I have my existing PBs, but like, I don't think I need a new PB. I think it's like, as long as it's within my range of my PB, I'm fine. You know how? It sounds pretty impactful, I suppose. That's a pretty big, band to play at, a wake. Ah. How's the song? So, we're doing good. Hope the day is nice. Oh, so I always like GDQ season. I like seeing all the games people got. It's fun. I realize how much stuff you have. Honestly, at some point, I'm trying to, what's the word? I've been, chat, I'm waiting, like many people, for the housing market to crash. No, Ghost Town is supposed to be Clock Tower 3. This is definitely Clock Tower 4. Thank you. Follow, by the way. Yeah, I'm waiting for the housing market to crash, chat. Will it eventually, will the housing market eventually crash? I don't think it is, but this year would be it. Yeah. From what I've heard, this is the year for it to happen, right? If it doesn't happen this year, it's never gonna happen. Same? Yeah. Waiting on that housing market to crash, and then I can have a space larger than my room. I do not have a large room, chat.
Alyssa.
Then the housing market will crash, and then maybe I'll feel good about things. Huge crash right now. That's pretty base. That being said, though, I'm quite patient. I know they've skyrocketed, but right now, like, what's the word?
Alyssa.
It's all a matter of the waiting game. The longer I wait, the better it probably gets for me, I guess. I mean, chat, prior to being in this room, I lived in a hallway for 10 years. I am more than fine to wait. Like, I am more than okay with waiting. That was in Barcelona. Ever run any Final Fantasy games? No. I've only ever played the Dirge of Cerberus and FF14. And I would say the Dirge is the best Final Fantasy game that I've ever played in my life. It was pretty damn good, chat. Yeah. Chat, for those of you who don't know, yeah, before being in this room, I lived in a hallway for 10 years. Like, what? From like, probably at the end of middle school till, about 2018, I lived in a hallway. And then me and my family moved in the place we're currently at, where I got a room. And then I've been saving up to get my own place. Which, a lot of that is banking on the failure of the housing market. The more it drops, the better it will be. Is he guys more Vincent Valentine? Exactly. How did I live in a hallway? There's a hallway, I had a futon in it, a tiny desk, and then I would sleep there every night for about 10 years. Also different hallways. The first one was like a tiny hallway. Our first one was actually a living room, and then it was like a tiny hallway. And then, after that, it was more like a dining room sort of deal, but it was still a hallway. Like, you had to pass through it to go to the kitchen and shit. Well, that would certainly do it, Miss Scarlet. Alright, come on, come on. Come on, dude! Dude, what the fuck is with the sledgehammer fight? I want one good sledgehammer fight. Holy shit. Like, how do I have, how many? An hour of bad sledgehammer fights. How's it, Michael? Hope you're doing good today. The cost of living in California is, yeah, it's a bit, it's much. Oh yeah, but no, so I lived in the other hallway for about a few more years, the living room kind of, or the dining room thing. And then after that, yeah, just, was making money from my old job. We're all able to save up for a new place, and now we live here. And it kind of went from like really bad to like, I don't know, now things are nice. Things are a lot nicer now. There's a lot of fun memories and stuff like that. So it's funny that like my aspirations of like living area have been hallway. Like what, 10 years of my life has been a hallway. The other 10 years were probably a variety of childhood rooms, and then where I'm at now. It does get better? Yeah. Everything's improved. Well, the funny thing, Epitaph, is, like, I don't know, I never had it that bad. Like, I don't think, I talk about the hallway as a matter of fact, and not like a, oh, I lived in a hallway, things are bad. Like, no, just a matter of fact, I lived in a hallway. I actually like the hallway. I mean, it made some things kind of awkward, but, like, I like the hallway. The hallway was nice. Also, in case you're wondering, usually I'd be up all night, and then if I ever needed privacy, like, I would try not to be at my house. That was the best answer. I would try to go to other people's houses. There's the answer. But that'd be the big thing. Streaming the laptop, the charger overheating, blew up the battery of the laptop, threw ice under a charger, kept going. Nice. Oh, funny enough, when I started streaming, like, when I talk about the streaming stuff, it's like, I really wanted to stream, and I made it happen, because, one, my family had shared internet for a long time, which, if you have shared internet and other people are trying to use the internet, it doesn't work well for streaming, because then you're kind of fucked on that, like, for a few reasons. Ecdycis, thank you for Prime Game for 9 months.
D.
I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emote that says in the Twitch, baby, and thank you. And yeah, feeling a lot better, Michael. Like, I would say after, like, what, nausea medication and, like, ginger ale, it settled down a lot, which is good. I had to lay down for a bit, though, which is pretty bad. Oh, but in order to stream, because I was in a hallway, right? I ended up making a lot of space. Like, I cleaned out the garage to, like, get a desk out there and, like, get a setup. I had the garage day streams, which were my earliest streams. And then, along with the garage streams, I had to, like, I talked to, like, I pretty much got my own internet, which I still use now. And, yeah. It's been pretty good. From then, working a full-time job and streaming, and then eventually I paid off my student loans, and then I was like, well, what the fuck do I do now? I don't know. It was either continue working full-time and streaming, or, I don't know, do something else. At that point, I hated my job. I didn't want to work IT, or at least at that company anymore. So I told myself I would give myself 6 months to try streaming. If it looked promising, keep doing it. If it didn't look promising, stop. You know, go back to working full-time and put stream back on part-time. And, it's nice. Honestly, it's been nice. It took a couple years to get to a good point, though. It's definitely rough prior. That hits. The rest is history. Well, the big thing that really helped is the matter of fact of ads. Like, I think ads helped immensely. And if it wasn't for ads, I probably wouldn't be able to do full-time streaming. But yeah, since then, it's been nice. Dennis being in IT, I actually do sometimes. Chat, as much as I love streaming, there's a few things about working as an IT guy that I miss. One, you get paid either way, man. You get paid either way. You can work your ass off for 8 hours. You can sit on your desk literally jerking off of your desk for 8 hours. You got paid either way. End of the day, you get your money. There's something about that that is truly missing. Not to mention, oh, you stay even a little bit over? Alright, overtime. Time and a half. Time and a half's a beautiful phrase, chat. I miss time and a half. That's something I miss too. Overtime pay. Free food. Not having to stress about my taxes. Yeah, right now I'm doing that. No, I didn't get paid to literally jerk off for 8 hours. It's more the fact of like, hell, there was a good few days at my IT job. I would clock in, I'd look at all the emails, look at all the tickets that came in, and probably the first 30 minutes, like, I'd have like maybe 3 tickets, do them all immediately, and then the rest of the day, nothing ever comes up. And then I feel like I'm a fucking degenerate, because I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything, but like, there's nothing to do. Clean your office. I know where everything is. The office is fine enough. I know it doesn't look the greatest, but it's not bad. And like, oh, organize image computers. Did it. Did everything I had to do. Nothing else left. What, you want me to like organize the wires by like size and color? Sure, I can do that, but like, a lot of days would be just me dicking around on like what? Twitch, Reddit, Twitter. Like just goofing off. Watching YouTube videos. Never staying getting paid for doing nothing. That's how you know I'm a real American. A real American hero. The coffee, oh, free coffee is great. You try getting into IT, it was too vague for you? Yeah. Oh, it's nice, Crypto Dakota. It's nice. It's nice. I miss it. Sometimes I miss it. Hell, I'd actually plan stream stuff during my job sometimes because I wasn't doing anything. Being an IT guy makes you a glorified insurance policy, by the way. If you're wondering what you are, you're an insurance policy. You exist to make sure that if things go wrong, they get fixed. Don't get me wrong, I love the days where I just gotta do shit. Those are fun days. I actually like working. Yeah, I wasn't like anti-work. I didn't, oh, I'm Ecdycis. I have to work for a living. No, I actually liked working at my old job. I actually enjoyed the work. Like, I like being able to go up on, like, scissor lifts and, like, you know, go check out all the access points and shit. I like installing new things. I like being able to walk around the warehouse I was at. Those were fun. The picture of I never played Hitman. How's no more? We're doing good. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you know, I get to take a piss and it's on company time. Yeah. Those are the days. Wow, that actually hits. What? Am I good, by the way? I don't get paid to piss now, chat. Now I don't get paid to piss anymore. Now I go pee and then people leave the stream for a bit because I'm going to go piss. Pissing has no more joys in life. I'm surprised that didn't give me a panic. And now I work like a dog. I work overtime. I don't get paid overtime. I piss if you get 5 subs. I mean, I can't piss right now. How about I go piss? You get 5 subs. That sounds a lot nicer. What? What do you mean, what? It's true. When I piss, only bad things happen. Chat, it's a be right back. It's the loss of momentum. I have to avoid pissing. Pissing is now evil. Pissing used to be one of the best joys of my life. I go to work, be in there for like 5 minutes straight, just chilling. Get paid, you know, by the minute. It's nice. Oh, I passed a random drug test by my company. What if I told you right now that my boss does test drugs? No, I'm not gonna piss on stream. Yeah, Chad, what do I tell you right now? My boss does drug tests. Yeah, that's a good, that's a good one right there. Yeah, he loves testing drugs.
Alice, where are you?
That's a good one right there. But keep me that one in the pocket. 5 minutes straight up pissing. Chat, I'm being facetious, but you get what I mean. But he passes a lot of tests. He likes to be very thorough. That's nice, Genevieve. That's nice. I had to watch Twitch off my phone, but other than that, I was as long as I wasn't like using the company Wi-Fi, I was fine. Exactly, dude. The company time at the job always hit differently for like, you know, going to the bathroom or whatever. Also, more importantly, if you don't know, like, chat, you know what I miss too? And I know you've all done it. If any of you ever worked in an office, I know you've done it. Who here has ran down the clock? It's 4 p.m., it's Friday night, or it's Friday, you're getting ready to go home, you have 1 hour left, and then you spend like 10 minutes pissing in the bathroom. You know, the day is almost done, you have to go to the bathroom, make it, you know, you cut off that time a little bit earlier, you have to go piss. It's a natural function. Maybe you linger a little longer than usual. Just running out the clock until the weekend. I do not invite strange animals to fight in my backyard. They just do that. Apparently it's territorial dispute. Or not, well, is that from 7 to 7? Oh, I bet. You aren't allowed to run out the clock? Are you telling me that your old job enforced bathroom policy that you couldn't piss in the last hour? No wonder you can never get an IT guy over the phone. Well, actually, it depends. I'll say it right now, it's actually pretty good at my responses. I was decent at what I did. Again, I didn't hate working IT. I didn't like the company. And my idea behind it, they made a lot of management changes. Where I think they went through like 3 different managers or something of like the facility. And then the thing that really inspired me to leave was there was this guy who was like, he was an old man, right? Like, he was, like, retirement age, but the thing is, he always told people, oh, yeah, I'm gonna work till, like, you know, like, his company nameable. I've never named the company, because, at this point, professionality, I guess. Like, I could probably name it and not have a problem, but I'd rather not. It's the air of mystery that chat doesn't know what company I work for, because all IT jobs are the same anyway. I was in Panera, so every day is nice. Oh, what I was saying, though. Also, no, they're not having a 1v1 on the roof. It was in the backyard. Yeah, like, the guy loved his job. He was, like, the manager, like, he was the head of facilities. Like, he was, like, the big, like, the head maintenance guy. Really chill fucking dude. I always loved working with the guy, one of the nicest guys. Like, he was a nice, old-school man. Like, he was chill. And whenever I talked to him, he was like, "Oh yeah, I plan on working till like I think it was like 65." He said he was gonna work till he's 70. Like, he's more than fine. He was with this company for 30 years, dude. He was with the company for 30 fucking years, right? Yeah, I think I did go too many games. He was with this company for 30 years. New manager comes in, he immediately retires 5 years early. He's like, I have money, I don't need to do this anymore, I'm out. All the maintenance guys started leaving. Like, people who I knew was like, oh, yeah, like, anytime I dealt with them was the biggest pain in the ass. And it's like just constant redirecting. It's like, dude, yeah, no, this is not my job, this is your job. I don't do this, I give you the supplies to do this. I gave you all I have to give you, I'm not doing that. Shit like that. And then it's always kind of having to go, hey, talk to my boss. My boss tells me to do it, I will do it. I'm not doing it because you told me to do it. There's one time where I was on my phone in the warehouse, which, in fairness, you're not supposed to do that, but the thing is, I'm supposed to do that. Because I was on the phone with my boss, walking around, looking at every access point, taking pictures for him. And they're like, hey, what are you doing? Get off your phone, sir! I'm like, I have to be on my phone. I'm talking with my boss. My boss is not at this facility. I am his eyes. I have to walk around, look at the colors of every access point, and make sure that they're the proper color. Because if they're red, you don't get internet, you fuck. Except I couldn't call him a fuck. But they pretty much had to go, pretty much just egg on face every meeting. Just, oh, okay. Just don't do it again. You know, be more discreet or something like that. Or always something very minimal. So at that point, my goal was I didn't like my old job. I liked IT, I did not like that job anymore. Be more discreet. Actually, I think what they actually told me was the opposite. I think it was be more obvious. So, like, whenever I was walking around, like, on the phone, I'd, like, really hang it out. Like, oh, guys, I'm on the phone. I'm talking to my boss. You hate micromanaging? See, I don't mind if my boss told me to do something, because my boss is a really chill dude. Like, I love that guy. He's a great IT guy. But, like, these weren't IT people micromanaging me. It was non-IT. Which is like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You don't know what's going on. I listen to these people, not you. But, yeah, my goal was, if streaming didn't work out, I was gonna just get another IT job. Like, I think it was me 6 months. Well, funny enough, nothing ended up planning out the way it did because of COVID. But, yeah. How are the server forest guard? Yes, that was my job. So I think my official job was like desktop support. Like I think I was like the first level of like, oh shit, good on you. I was like the first level of IT, right? Like, I wasn't like pleb level, but like I wasn't like at all like where you start doing programming. I think the idea was they wanted me to move my boss's job, which did have programming. So they were starting to train me on stuff. They wanted me to work with access points. I worked with a lot of Cisco access points. But like it was said, I was literally like the forest guardian of like the server room. I was like, I went around for like, I would make sure the server room wasn't on fire or broken. I would make sure that the access points were working. I'd make sure that all the computers in the facility were working. Shit like that. Meraki? No, I don't think I did. I don't know what that is. You know what I really hated though? Like, all right, IT guys, I'm gonna say something for you, and you might go like, hiss. You might do the big hiss, right? For any IT guy, the worst part of the job by far, not people, after people, the worst part of the job. Does the name Zebra mean anything to anyone here? Zebra. Zebra printers. Yep, zebra label printers, yep. Easily the worst fucking thing I've ever had to deal with in my life. I hate zebras. I hate them so much, dude. Every day I wake up and I think, yeah, you know what? At least I don't have to deal with the zebras anymore. I hate zebras so fucking much, man. Yeah, I had to work with zebra label printers. Not all the time. Usually it was, part ordering, part replacement. But if it went bad, they would get really mad if I couldn't fix the issue, which normally I couldn't because the issues were a lot worse than you would think. And sometimes you had to call in people, which there's guys out there who make a fuck ton of money because they know how to work with the zebras. Yeah, Chad, now when I go to the zoo, I can't look at the zebras the same way anymore. It's quite sad. For those of you who don't know what a zebra label printer is, so label printers are like printers, but they're much worse. Their goal is, if you ever have like pallets and shit and packages, they print out labels. These have a lot of like barcodes and stuff, right? And they're for scanners. The thing is, one, they have very specific software, which is annoying. Oh, by the way, all this software's old as shit, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Two, fixing them is like, imagine a normal printer, but stressful. Like, you know how printers normally suck? They do. You know what sucks more than a normal printer? Alright. Chat, how much do you think printer ink, like, cost, right? Alright, you know how changing printer ink is, like, I guess printer ink is actually kind of expensive these days, huh? Depends on the cartridge. Like, rough estimate for, like, let's say average printer to like, refill the printer. 20 to 50 USD. Alright, that's about right? Alright, to change out the print head on the Zebra, one, it was a killer process where you had to plug it in a very specific way. But more importantly, it was a stressful process because your average printer ink. Also, Genevieve, thank you for the file. You can sub. You sub debut. Going to Contrabandito.
Since I began.
Alex is dumb. May Maradon, Cinnamon Deluxe, and Eye Patch. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. Thank you. 120. Oh no. Oh, you mean for the for regular printers? For Zebras. Yo, thank you, Fruit. Hope you're doing good today. For Zebras. Yes, they're heat printers, and the print head, like the equivalent of ink, right? I think it was like something like $500 per, and they're a pain in the ass to change out. But the thing is, they're a pain in the ass because it was one of those things where you had to use a lot of force, but you couldn't use that much force. Because if you broke it, then you just wasted a $500 fucking part. But also, it tells you, do not touch the thing. But you have to force it in there, but you can't touch it. And you touch it wrong. It's hard. So you have to, like, squeeze your hands around it. You can't touch the top of it. And then you have to, like, jam it in there. By the way, if you jam it the wrong way or yank it out the wrong way, you've damaged the whole printer, and now the printer's really expensive. So it constantly fucked with your, like, your fingertips. No, so Blaze, my old job, I was an IT guy, right? And I reported to my IT boss. The thing is, there's other bosses, like managers of, like, let's say, the warehouse and all that, right? Because I worked in a warehouse. So I would work for the company, but the thing is, even though I would work for, like, people who were at the warehouse, they weren't my boss. In fact, I was more like, you know, just IT for them. It was all the same company because I was in-house, but the thing is, I didn't have to listen to them, I had to listen to my boss, because my boss wanted certain things to be done. So for the people in the warehouse, they're like, oh, you can't be on your phone. But the thing is, my goal is in order to fix their internet, I have to talk to my boss so he can do things remotely on his end while I look at them and be physical eyes for him. So it's people not understanding how IT works. Hold on, you know, politics, your government's telling you not to go to GDQ. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, boy. Turns out subscriptions. Chat, the Zebra printhead was about $500 back in, like, 2019. Not to mention the funniest part, by the way. Not to mention, I was in Cinnamon Deluxe, I'll be doing good. Not to mention the funniest part. Chat, there were times I had to replace the print roller, right? So there would be a roller, it'd be the way how the printer worked. Do you know why I had to replace 350? Alright. Maybe you got maybe my company got a bad deal. I always remember it costing like 500. Remember? I had put in like the order. I don't remember the exact model, but I remember about 500. But also as a weapon, I'll be doing good. My favorite fucking thing is the story of when I had to keep replacing the Zebra head print roller, right? Because this is just a print roller. It's the way the printer works. The funniest shit about it. Funniest shit about this, chat. Do you know why I kept breaking? Because normally what happens is it print the labels, you tear them off, and you're good to go. The roller is what makes the labels come out. Like, it's, you know, the rollers are on every printer. I had to replace this roller like 3 different times. Because like, oh, the printer's not working anymore. What happened? I look at it. There are just giant knife slashes on my printer. I look at the roller, it's fucking cut up to bits. It's like it came to the wrong part of town. No, it broke because I got stabbed. They kept stabbing it. They took knives to my printer. I had to tell grown men, please stop knifing my printer. Please. Please stop knifing my printer. What the hell? Yeah, they didn't want to tear off the labels, so I think they used like box cutters to try to cut off the label, not realizing that they would cut the printer. And then I had to fucking repair it. And then I kept having to lecture grown-ass men, please stop cutting my printer. I have to buy a new part and install it every time. Please stop this. Yeah, that would happen. Oh, so every day has been nice, Genevieve. Having was faster? Right, but then it made it work for me. And then it broke, and then I had to fix it. But I will say right now, in terms of work, I like my current, like, I like streaming a lot. Streaming is a lot of fun. Like, I'm very happy with what I get to do. I like what I do. I'm very content with my lot in life right now. The only problem is, like, I feel like streaming, if you're from the Midwest, does that mean you're from Dead Rising 4? No, actually. Dead Rising 4 takes place in Colorado. Unless you mean Midwest, like Frank West. Ha ha ha, I get it. But, no. I'm not too sure about that one over there. Maybe. Yeah, IT is definitely a rough time. People always ignore a weapon. That's the worst part. They took a knife to it instead. But, I hope that doesn't interfere too much for, like, GDQ stuff, for you, Fruit. I imagine it might do it for a few people. Given the whole, difficulty it kind of does. I mean, maybe they open more remote. I don't think they're gonna open more remote slots, in all honesty. I don't think they will. They won't? I know, like, I know. I mean, actually, I don't know they won't, but, like, considering they've been moving away from more remote, like, I don't think they will. You work with teachers, new principals hired, suck, teacher 20 years quit. Yeah, sometimes it's wild. Whenever I chat, my golden rule, obviously I haven't worked a job traditionally in quite a bit, but I can definitely say this is a universal for every job. If new management comes in, and there was someone who was there for like a lifetime and then they leave, that's probably a good sign to get out. Open up your possibility your flight crashing being maintained by ice. I've been hearing about that. What's up? Thank you for tier 1. Enjoy. Emo 10 the stairs, and thank you very much. Hope the day has been nice. Yeah, like I definitely hear that. So Fran Fatales is a little bit different than the mainline events. Fran Fatales, so Fran Fatales, right? Fran Fatales runs at the GDQ studio. HGDQ and SGDQ tend to have contracts with hotels, and they have deals in advance. Thank you, folks. I'll be doing good. So with HGDQ and SGDQ, it's a little bit worse, or a little bit more rough, because they have to kind of incentivize going to the event because they have these giant hotel contracts. So if most of the runs are remote, then it kind of like HGDQ and SGDQ are definitely more events than Fran Fatales is. Not saying Fran Fatales is not a bad event, it's more just, it's a remote marathon. Or it's like more of a, not as how do I put it? Not as involved with the in-person element. I think recently they've been going in-person because they have the fun of it. How does this franchise rank on my favorite games made by Capcom? For Clock Tower? I mean, fuck, I think they only made this one.
There she is.
But yeah, I have been hearing a lot of issues with people traveling into the US, so I wonder how that's gonna affect everything. Like, I have no idea. Although, I feel like the British might have it... Actually, I don't even know if the British have it better or not. I have no idea. I assumed that Clock to Kyle and then Clock to Rewind. It was, but they didn't really develop it. I think they just own some little bit of Clock Tower, but like, it was definitely more Sunsoft away from it. That being said, definitely be interesting for GDQ. Definitely be interesting for that. Danny, tell you to stop chasing you to stop it. Oh, we will. We will. And Peralta will be doing good. Don't you worry, we will. You know, Punchy didn't what? Go to GDQ in person? Punchy's been banking on remote slots for a while, and it's possible, but I think you definitely are at a disadvantage if someone else submits your games. It's kind of banking nobody else submits your ideas. That's kind of the downside of submitting remote, which in all fairness, also depends how long your game is. I definitely feel like you can't get too long of a game remote. Doing alright. Probably debate to the last minute. I mean, in fairness, you could always just submit and then drop if you have to. Like, submit in person, and then if plans aren't looking hot, you just drop. Do I really want to get Sleeping Dogs ready for SG? I was gonna wait to SGDQ! I had time! I had time! The last time he... Oh yeah, that's right. They thought Punchy was going to GDQ to have gay sex. I remember that. Yeah, you know what? You got me there. That's right. I guess he did have that story, didn't he? You know, I just don't know. I guess it depends what part of the US you're flying into, right? How does that even come up? How does that come up? Also, why would it matter at that point? I guess it's the whole being in Florida thing. Say what? So for Chad who doesn't know, Punchy has a story, right? You know the speedrunner Punchy? The last time he went to the US for an event, he flew into Florida, and when he came into customs, they were asking him if he was coming to the US to have gay sex. Like, he was coming into the US for GDQ.
There she is.
But for some reason, they were, like, so, like, hard-pressed, like, that he must be coming to the US to... Like, I don't know why, but, like, they were pressing him on it.
There she is.
Like, they thought he was lying about his video game story, and, like, yeah.
Prepare to die.
Oh yeah, that's what the G stands for, of course, Chad. How could we forget? Clearly it was a ruse the whole time. When's the next SGDQ? I think it starts July 5th. You come to Florida for code. Is that all of Florida, or I thought like that was Miami?
There she is.
That's along the way. What if I told you that's gonna fly by you, man? It's gonna fly by.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Hold on, maybe. Dude, I hate this rat bastard so much.
There she is.
Come on.
There she is. Prepare to die.
There. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. This is okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is alright. Like they're submitting the dropping. Yeah, like, that's an option. I mean, I'll say right now, especially if, like... What's the word? Especially given the current circumstances, I think people will be more than understanding. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have the option, and I'm pretty sure all of GDQ staff's gonna understand, oh no, one of our runners from out of the country had to drop because they're afraid of traveling into the country for, you know, reasons. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure globally right now, I think it's just harder to travel into the US. Like, I think that's just a universal thing. I don't even think it matters which country it is right now. I think if you leave outside of the US, it is currently harder to travel into the US. Although I think Canada and Mexico are definitely getting it, what's the word, more scrutiny than, like, anywhere else. I think there's been a lot of warnings among Canadians who travel. I know a lot of Canadians who go to SGDQ, because it's, like, right on Minnesota. Like, it's in Minnesota. It's, like, right there. That's... I lucked out, Chad. I don't have to worry about the American event, because I am American. What's neutrality US nowadays? Yeah... I suppose we'll have to see what happens. That's really the best there is for that. I can't imagine a whole lot of tourism. And just make your flight cheaper? That would be kind of funny.
Oh, nice trick.
Boom, boom. Ah. Almost out. I don't understand because online comments. I wonder why. Like, why would they arrest random German tourists? Either way, I suppose that kind of leads into the whole, what's the word? Currently hard to travel to. God, my head's in powder. I mean, I suppose that explains some of the policy, but, like, I guess I was more surprised at the general, like, it was the DMs. I just don't know anymore, chat. I don't know. Either way, if you're not in the US, currently it is harder to travel into the US. For Canadian folk singers. Although I do wonder at this point if more events will shift to online. I'm kind of bringing it a little more back to the specifics, I guess. It does lead to a good reason to kind of shift to online. There you go. I wouldn't say that it was exactly hidden prior, I guess. Although there's probably a way to describe it, but, I definitely feel like, what, traveling now is probably different than traveling before. Okay, hold on. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I've said for a long time that GDQ should do like an online, like an actual like main online event. Like I have pushed that idea so much. Because like it makes sense. And also I wanted an excuse to take a week off and drink at home. I would say there's a big difference. I would say there's a pretty big difference between previous and now. Like, I wouldn't say always in that case. I'm not saying that it never happened, but I definitely think there's a difference between, what, a British citizen being told, don't travel to the US right now because ICE is going to get you. They use the hotel to subsidize the events. The events to get subsidized in a few different ways. Online games don't quick. They should. Anyway, chat. I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Ads. Let's see. Next time, the best time. I definitely imagine some issues, getting into trouble. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. None of the contracts for the venues. The thing is, they already have the contracts, and they also wanted the events to be in person. I don't think they should all be online, because a large point of the appeal is going to the events in person. And for the most part, they've been in person. I just think they can do one online event between the other events. It still makes sense to have in-person events. Also, GDQ, the way they get paid, let's see. Normally, their initial money comes from, like, notably in the past, I mentioned, what's the word? One, I'm blanking on it. They get paid by the charity. They get paid by the charity. So the way GDQ works is, like, they make, like, 3 million for charities, like 2 million for charity. All of that goes to the charity. However, before the event begins, like Doctors Without Borders or PCF, they'll go like, hey, GQ, we're gonna have an event. We'll pay you blank amount of money for you to put on this event for us. Right? So they pay GDQ, GDQ gets the event organized, and then both sides get the money that they would have, I suppose. Right? You fucker! Oh my god. He dodged that. Really? Last second step aside. That is some bullshit. No, usually they pay him a flat amount up front. Oh.
You can't get away.
Wow, I got unlucky. Thank you. How are you not binded? There, you bind. Oh my god! There, what a bad fighter. Everyone's probably dead now, it's fine. I probably could have done this during the mosquito part now I think about it. Fuck it, it's fine. Oh, my neck. But yes, so that's how they make money. They also make money through sponsorships like Red Bull. Make money, I think, from the subs and bits now. I think they've been saying that. And then, all the money the event makes goes to the charity. So that's how GDQ makes money. I'm also assuming there's probably something to do with the hotel contracts and stuff like that. But I don't think they want to go online only. Although I think they should have one online only event per year, but like, or hell, I'd say 2. Because, I mean, then at that point you get, what, winter and spring game, or you get fall and spring games done quick, right? But I think the trade-off is that Hopix technically does that, but I don't know. You know, pitch energy drinks for gaming? I think the answer is Red Bull. International GDQ. Although, in all fairness of that, I don't think any event right now exactly caters to international directly. I think most are friendly to the idea, but also it's heavily based on the runners themselves. Like, RTA in Japan, like, they take foreign runners, but there's the assumption that either one, like, they have their minimal remote slots, or two, people go to the event in person. Which means you have to make your ass all the way to Japan. For GDQ, they've done a lot with the remote because they transferred the remote to in-person. And then, what, right now Speed-On's the other one. I think Speed-On's primarily been French. And then with translators. Yeah. Shit. Hey, there was one time I saw an RTA in Japan run where the runner was speaking straight English the whole time. I don't remember which run it was, but there was a run in RTA in Japan where the runner got in and he was just speaking straight English the whole time for a Japanese speedrunning event. I thought it was kind of funny. Like, no rules against it, but like, I don't know, I always assume that if you're going to RTA in Japan, you might want to speak Japanese, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit. Ah, shit. I dodge. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, so normally with RTA in Japan, runners tend to either, one, speak Japanese, or two, get a couch member who can speak Japanese. The runner I saw is straight English. Just straight English. There are other orgs. Yeah, there's RTA in Japan and Speed-Ons. Oh, right now the big three are GDQ, RTA in Japan, and Speed-Ons, which I think Speed-Ons might be the largest one of the three right now, but I don't know. Ever played Katamari Damacy? No. Also RPG Limit Break. There is RPG Limit Break. That's true. And then ESA, I think, got canceled and then came back. I think they're bringing it back, but I don't actually know. Either way, ESA is definitely not the event it used to be. Like... Well, there you go. I wouldn't even say it's EU's premiere event. I think it's straight up, like, just, what, French, right? Like... Yeah, ASM's slowly getting there. Yeah, I like ASM. I try to raid into them during their events. Like to be supportive. ESA isn't happening anymore. I thought that too, but I thought I saw something where they're doing something now. I have no idea. I try not to think too hard about ESA these days. They said they'd be back 2025. I think that's the current idea, yeah. ESA is certainly an event. My favorite part of ESA is the time Juo ran Minecraft and then they played an ad over the final boss. That one was pretty funny, chat. Ah, God, my fucking head. Sorry, just thinking about all that Minecraft gaming I could have watched. Some business you really want one? We'll see. I mean, ESA I feel like could adapt and maybe have a comeback, but so you don't have to mouse over to see if they're live or reruns. You could if you want to. I mean, it's almost always reruns, which ESA, I don't know how to even describe them at this point. Like, for a while, they were, like, the second biggest events, and now, like, there's been issues.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Which, hell, even GDQ's been having their own share of issues at this point. Oh, there we go. If GDQ got an ice cream machine, they'd be the best in business. RTA in Japan's now second top dog. Honestly, there's been times I thought RTA in Japan was the top dog. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, nice trick.
Like, I don't actually even know. Like, I guess we'll have to see in the next couple of years. Maybe Speedrun takes the lead. I'm not saying GDQ is doing bad or anything, but I definitely do feel like GDQ had to find its footing post-COVID. And I feel like they had a harder time than, like, most of the other, or sorry, not the others, but, like, between Speedruns and RTA in Japan, GDQ had to find their footing. Am I going to get hits? I want to yellow it. Yes, I'm not yelling. Want more viewership for RTA in Japan? Isn't RTA in Japan normally pretty, like, good?
You can't get away.
Alright, that was the rough changeover in leadership due to unforeseen health stuff. There's a few reasons for GDQ stuff. Any chance for a juicy Parasite Eve 2 speedrun? I've never speedrun Parasite Eve 2, so probably not. Or if I do, not anytime soon. I don't know how to run it. Do I consider it? No, not really. I'm only doing Parasite Eve 2 because I don't like the lab. I tried Pathologic 3, have not new. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the lab setting, so I never learned it. I can say if I knew your birthday was up in 3 days? Not entirely. What am I doing 3 days from now? I was gonna do the game Chaos Break in 3 days. Chaos Break. Also, I don't know how to run Parasite Eve 2. That's the problem. Also, I don't really want to run Parasite Eve 2. Like, I just don't, I've never ran it. I don't know how to run it. I have to learn how to run a game that I don't know how to run. And, like, I don't like the lab. AGQ 2025 is promising. I definitely feel like GDQ's been getting back on track. I think the big issue GDQ was having was post-COVID. Like, there was just a brief period of time after the COVID runs where they sort of fell into this weird, like, hole. I wouldn't say it's divisive around these parts. I really like, the big thing about Parasite Eve 2 and the reason I don't run it is I just don't like the lab. Like, most of the back half of the game is in a lab and it confuses the shit out of me. That's why I don't see Signalis, oh wait, not there. That's why I don't see Signalis all that often either. I don't like sciencey areas. Oh, is US to Dead Rising or Resident Evil? But why? A whole hotel debt from canceling didn't help. Oh, thank you, One My Soldier. For real? Well, I mean, it just event-wise, like, I think they just hit some issues and, like, just getting their footing. A lot of people started missing the crowds in the back half of the COVID era. They had the, I was mentioning the hotel cancellation. Nice. Come on. That's it. Yeah, usually I make my plans at the beginning of the week, too. That's probably the more important thing. Does that kill? I have no idea if that kills. You don't blame them, but you know it's rough dealing with it. Also, shit like, what's the word? There's that one thing, I think it was SGDQ 2022 or 20, like, there's that one really bad GDQ event that kind of got shit. Rightfully so. I didn't get the kill. That's fine. Oh, it's not sleep, bro. You're doing good. Good kill. Okay. That's very game of all time. I don't know. Probably Sonal too. Like, yeah, the event where they waited an hour just saying the donation. I need the donation. That one. 2023. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was a pretty bad delay. Like, that didn't help. I would say, though, AGDQ 2024 onward have been a good, like, steps in the right direction. But I do feel like the transfer from COVID to in-person hurt GDQ a lot. There we go. So, just one of the few reasons, chat. Oh my god, there's a ghost here. Yeah, I don't need a D-Res Dead Rising or Resident Evil. I'm not submitting them to GDQ. I'm submitting Dead Rising 3, but I already have that prepared, so I'm good there. How's Media Smith? Hope you're doing good today. I suppose we'll have to see, though. Also, I do think there is the, what's the word? I feel like Hotfix may have done, like, something to GDQ, or, like, kind of has the ESA effect of all the reruns all the time. No, I know Dead Rising 3. They probably, like, mainly Clock Tower 3 and the Bouncer. Dead Rising 3 is already prepared. Maybe House, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of any non-horror games I'm good at. I watch a lot of those reruns, what, the GDQ ones? I know GDQ started doing reruns, just kind of cursed. They constantly say donate responsible. That's a good one. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I suppose only time will tell, chat. I suppose only time will tell. Nah, we'll probably just go to the Bouncer, because the Bouncer's the big focus today, by the way. Like, if you're wondering what we'll probably do one more run of Clock Tower 3 after this, and then we're doing the Bouncer. Like, I actually do need to work on the Bouncer. Like, this game, more or less, I feel like I'm in a position where, like, either I submit it or I don't. Like, the Bouncer, I need to, like, get done. This is more of a, like, a... What's the word? This is like an appetizer. Now you're recently I was playing on speedrunning? I don't know, maybe. What do you mean by recent?
Slice and dice.
Darkling, that's technically the Bouncer. Oh, I'm not submitting Clock Tower Mobile. Any chance in the Saw games? What, today? No, I'm not submitting the Saw games. Saw 1's being submitted by Juo. Saw 2's never getting into GDQ because it's long. And Saw 1 ain't getting into GDQ. Saw 2 ain't getting into GDQ. I think Saw 1 can get in. My general rule, chat, is I don't want to submit a game that I know someone else is doing. That I can't beat. Keyword I can't beat. At that point, then I waste a submission. I'd rather not waste a submission. I sound no, the OG Soundle 2. That one's classic Soundle 2. Oh, you mean like recent games? I already sped ran Soundle 2. I've done Soundle 2 remake a few times. Ow. It's hits. Chat, no, I'm not submitting Clock Tower Mobile. Where's the list? Exclamation mark, speedrun. Just do a speedrun list. I think that'll work. ECK list. Or EC, I don't remember. I think speedrun list. Like that? Yeah, that worked. Ah, fuck, I forgot to split. That's fine. I actually want to check them. Let's see here. Any games I feel like I can submit? No. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I could do Live Up Chainsaw, but it's too long. I don't think they would take Live Up Chainsaw. Nice. I'll do it again. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, looking through, looking rough for what I can possibly submit. I just don't have a whole lot of, like, games for the events that I feel good about. I'm scrolling through to see if I can find anything that I'm like, oh my god, this would be perfect, but no, not a whole lot. Nice dodge. Alright, that's good. I'll take that. Nice! Okay, that was clean. I'm still looking through the list. Am I gonna make it? Yeah. Barely made it, but I made it. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a whole lot I could submit right now. Me side? No, I'm not submitting me side. Better runners can submit that. Abigail, thank you for showing for 11 months. Enjoy the lurk, the emotes, and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Cheers. I hope you're doing good today. You're thinking of Night Trap, Magic Mexican. Yeah, Night Trap. No me? Well, thank you. Slitterhead, that game is 6.5 hours. World record's like 4 hours. It's too long. Morning, Mars. I'm doing good today. Like, let's see here. From new games that I would want to add. I'm already adding in Manhunt. That's like the only new game. Manhunt and the Bouncer, like the new games I can do. Sleeping Dogs will be AGDQ, unless Froob doesn't. I mean, I don't have enough time. I would have to wait. When do submissions close? When do submissions close? I was in Frankie Montana. I'll be doing good. Chad, there's no way in fucking hell I will get Sleeping Dogs into GDQ. Like, I would have to catch up for the first. So you're telling me I got about maybe 10 days. I got 10 days. 10 days. I have 10 days to get a top 3 time in Sleeping Dogs. Well, was it top 3 or top 4? I don't know. And there's a chance. Chat, I am currently 15 minutes away from a top 3. You're top 2 right now, right? Sounds doable. I decided what I wanted to submit. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Slice and dice.
A third be top 2-1 sim. Pretty much, I'd have to be in that range. It's the biggest challenge you face being a speedrun streamer. Honestly, it's pretty chill. I don't know, I feel like there's not too many challenges. Usually the answer's the same as always, finding out what works. You know we have 3 minutes of time lost and less than 2 minutes off roll the record. Okay, that's about what I thought. Will I be submitting up, dog? What's up, dog? Not much, you? Galarian's never made it to GDQ yet. I don't think Galarian's gonna get in. Like, I thought about submitting him in the past, but like, I don't have to grind out Galarians. Like, be punchy. Also, right now I'm in a weird area because, like, I'm pretty sure the bouncer's gonna get into GDQ. Like, I don't know. I feel like in the games I want to submit, I'm kind of shafted at the moment.
Slice and dice.
Oh, are you kidding me? Nice. Galarian's haven't ran at GDQ? No. It's been on Hotfix, but Hotfix doesn't count. Well, Galarian's Ash is, like, long, and not as fun. We'll see what happens. We shall see. But so far, what I plan on submitting was probably going to be Manhunt, The Bouncer, Clock Tower 3, Dead Rising 3, and maybe I have a floating. I was either going to do House or Siren. Either way, I should have VODs for those already prepared. The problem is, they told me before that if House were shorter, they'd be more interested in it. I don't know, I could try. I might do House as my throwaway instead of Siren. I don't know, I feel like House has more of a shot than Siren does. Maybe next week we could grind out some House. So Manhunt has a problem.
There you are. Slice and
There's
dice.
good news and bad news about Manhunt, chats. Yeah, so I was gonna submit House with the DLC, without the DLC, and like just do all that. Like, see if they take it. Oh, that was my idea. That's what I wanted to do, Gen 8. That's what I wanted to do. That's why, like, today we're doing all of them. Like, probably after one we'll run a Clock Tower 3. After this run's done, I'll have one more. We'll do Xeon, Co. We'll start with Co, and then we'll do Xeon Volt, and we'll do all 3 to make sure I get better times. Because I have decent times, but I want, like, I know I can do better now. I'm better at the bouncer. Of all fucking things, I got better at the bouncer.
Snippety snap.
Oh yeah, but here's the problem with Manhunt. I don't know how much they want Manhunt. I think some of them want it. I think some of them really don't want it, right? No, I'm not submitting Scarface. It's 3 hours. Also, I don't know how to run Scarface, chat. Although, I was actually debating on doing something funny. Alright, chat, what if we brought back Scarface? We did a fresh run of Scarface. I don't know, I feel like the hype only works once though, right? I don't think we can bring back Scarface. But I was kind of joking about doing a day of Scarface on tax day. April 15th. Do Scarface because of the taxes. It'd be really dumb, but it'd be kind of funny. But yeah, what GDQ told me, because I did one of those feedback things, is I just got a message saying, this game's really interesting, but I need to check. I need to, like, make sure we're good. And then I got, like, rejected. But I don't know right now if I can submit or not, because they never got back to me barring that. So from the way they're making it sounds like some people like it, some people really don't like it. Because of it's gritty. That being said, though, I argue if Condemned can get in GDQ, I think Manhunt's much less bad than Condemned. Ooh, that's close. Scarface here long? Yeah, it's like 3 hours. I love the bouncer. I grew up with that game. A childhood game right there. The bouncer. Sounds too violent. Right, but Condemned got in! And also, there's other violent games. But usually, the ideas behind it is that, I guess, like, the other violent games have star power. Manhunt doesn't have the star power of, like, Resident Evil, I guess. I'm saying, Condemned got it. Condemned got in. I feel like my odds are not as bad. Outlast's been in, although Outlast has star power. I definitely think Manhunt has more star power than Condemned, though. Not gonna lie to you. Now, not to rag on Condemned, but, like, I do feel like Manhunt's kind of the more notable of the two. Actually, which one is bigger? Like, which one is the more, like, the better, like, the better selling franchise? I thought it would be Manhunt, but it could actually be Condemned, because it was a launch title, right? I think it would be Manhunt. Like, I feel like Manhunt is more notable than Condemned. But, like, I could be wrong. Honestly, if you're wondering why I'm not anti-Condemned. I don't hate, actually, I'm cool with Condemned. The only thing is, when it comes to, like, the context of Manhunt Condemned, there's similar games to the content. I think Manhunt's a lot cooler. Could Fear and Hunger ever get into GDQ? I have strong doubts that game ever gets into GDQ. There you go, Robert Crab, you got it. That sounds about right. Chat, I don't think Fear and Hunger would ever get into GDQ. Oh, good, Robert Crab. Hope you're doing good today. May take years. I don't even think it takes years. I don't think it ever gets into GDQ. What a bad run. I did see that, by the way. I did see that for Sonic War. A line needs to be drawn somewhere. I definitely think the line for horror is definitely Fear and Hunger. Like, Fear and Hunger ain't getting in. Also, let me try something out here. Alright, there's one. Alright, so now I have one extra green arrow. I should have 2 green arrows for this guy. Let's see how it works. For AP, Omega Green for AP. What do you mean AP? Archipelago. Ah, gotcha.
Let me go!
Is this gonna gold? I'm kind of wondering. Let's see here. I don't think it's in gold. I'm curious. Gotcha. Maybe it does gold. I did. I like the little. Alright, well, I found some free time saved for the next run. Awesome. That's good to know. I never thought to do that, and I was wondering. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Badass. Fire an extra green arrow on Sister Man and Ralph, and I'm ready to go. Sweet. Only choosing games on the list or open to other options. Well, I can't run anything that's not on that list because I don't know how to run anything on it. Those are all the games I know how to run. For anything else, I would have to learn it. Cat, by the way. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm cool to mention this. I've asked, alright, let's just say I have asked the question to GEQ staff on whether or not I'm allowed to have Fear and Hunger on hot disks. I've asked, you know how I asked about Harvester in the past? Every now and again I'll ask about certain games. I've asked I don't think Fear and Hunger's ever getting into GDQ. I am not allowed to have it on Hotfix. That's so they've heard of it because I brought it up. The dream is dead. I can actually tell you why the dream is dead too. May I ask specifically about Fear and Hunger 2? It's fun. It's a fun game, Carbon Sapper. Fear and Hunger 1's never getting into GDQ. Like, it will never get in. What is it? From what the when I asked, they looked it up. They didn't have it didn't have a rating. Like, it wasn't like rated M, it wasn't rated T. It was unrated, I think. That's why it's an unrated game, quote unquote. Or like it's adult only or something. I don't know. It's like it was a weird rule they had. It was one of the two. I think it was because it was unrated or they couldn't find the rating. So GDQ doesn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole because of the whole, you know, yeah, they don't want to take the risk of possibly getting the channel banned, probably. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have the censorship or not. It's more the fact that I don't, like, a lot of streamers can get away with it because they're more private entities, but, like, as a larger thing, they kind of have to do it. A game could ban them. GDQ would never take Fear and Hunger. Specifically Fear and Hunger 2. Fear and Hunger 1 would never get in, even if it, like, could. Like, Fear and Hunger 1 is so much worse, and also the speedrun's not nearly as cool as 2. I mean, technically the speedrun's really buggy, but, like, it's not fun. Like, Fear and Hunger 2 has a tight speedrun. He has an infectious laugh, chat. What can we say? He brings joy. GDQ has been getting a lot of love on GDQ. Concept has been getting a lot of love lately, which is actually one of the reasons why I kind of want to submit it. I mean, this game's always been a part of it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I also, chat, the next Hotfix episode I'll tell you right now is actually gonna have Clock Tower 3. That Captain Hook, it's Cervantes from Soul Calibur. Nice. Kind of. I wish I had the original plan. I wanted a different run on, but like it didn't end up working out. And then I was actually gonna have a different runner for Clock Tower 3, but then they couldn't make it, so I'm just gonna run it. But it's funny because originally, chat, I wanted to have, I'll just tell you the games I wanted. Oh, alright, so, Jenny Jin, originally the theme was going to be Lovecraftian horror. And then afterward, the other game I had didn't work, so I made it into London. British. The theme for the next episode was British. I already told you we can't have Fear and Hunger on GDQ. I have asked. They told me no. Chat, if you're wondering, I was going to have on Eternal Darkness. I was asking about Eternal Darkness. One runner couldn't make it. The other one had to cancel last, like, literally right when I asked them. They had issues where they couldn't do it. They said maybe another time, which is fair. Anyway, it should be very obvious what the other game is, chat. I'm gonna get into it. I like the run. Like, I don't want to run it, but I like the run.
Ready to give up now?
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
That's fun. Fear and Hunger 2? Chat, I really wanted Fear and Hunger 2. By the way, I wanted Fear and Hunger 2 on Hotfix. I got told no.
Give up, grandfather.
I won't allow the ritual.
Got the answer. Bloodborne. Bloodborne.
Never.
Bloodborne's 10-year anniversary is like right now. Actually, we might play Bloodborne next week because of that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to play Bloodborne again. Kyria, I like having a job. I like having a job. Like, I enjoy having a job. It's pretty base, if you ask me. Like, having a job? Right? Having a job is some pretty good stuff. Bloodborne's, yeah, Bloodborne is fun. When I'm playing next, we're gonna do one more run of Clock Tower 3, then we're going to the Bouncer. Because I did get a gold. Like, I did get this gold right here. You see this gold? I did get that. I feel good about this. I like this a lot. Alright, let's go next. Oni run win. I actually like Oni. I haven't ran it in a while. It's hard. I'll probably have OG Oni is better than the remake, though. Three. It's a green arrow that says one. Yeah, so I just save a green arrow. Works well. OG, it's hard. I like it, though. But yeah, like, that's, chat, as much as I like the idea of having Fear and Hunger on a GDQ anything, like, I literally can't. And also, I wouldn't, alright, I'm not gonna send it myself, because I pretty much know it's dead on arrival. I'm not gonna have it on hotfix, because I would get fired. And I like having a job. I like having my hotfix job. It's a pretty cool job. So, I thought about submitting the Taiuchi Goku, but I don't think they would take it. Like, I don't think it gets in, you know? I just don't think they take that game. Even though it is pretty based. Let's just say it's on my throwaway submission list. And the worst you can get is made Persona game for a short. I will tell you the worst game that's ever been on GDQ. There are two. Haunting Ground for mainline events, for hotfix, Scorn. The game that had the most issues getting on the hotfix that was on hotfix was Scorn. I think to this day, Scorn was probably the worst game that has ever been on GDQ. For mainline events, it's Haunting Ground. And I have the title of that one. I talk about this a lot, but, that being said, if Harvester got submitted, Harvester would be, like, the worst game. Easily Harvester. Harvester has a multitude of issues, and I had to talk with management before about it, because I was curious if I could have it on, and, Harvester is a tough sell, but it could be sold. Like, because I've said it before, but I ask about games. Like, every now and again, if I'm curious about a game on hotfix, I will ask about it. Scorn, the very same. The very same, in fact. Like, if you ever want to argue, oh, is this game bad? I can tell you what that is. Scorn and Harvester, and Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger being ban-worthy. Scorn being, like, you can't do blank. And then Harvester being, you can't do blank either. Funny, if Harvester, I think, actually has a tougher time. I'll actually argue that Harvester is probably the deepest for me to play on EDMC. I played DMC 4 and 5 before. Never sped around them, though. Yeah, one more run, then we enter bouncing territory, chat. We're gonna bounce on it after this. Yeah. Let's say White Day. White Day has never been in GDQ. Well, I mean, sorry. The original White Day has. The remake never got into GDQ, which I don't fucking know why. The remake's pretty tight. I don't know. Well, there you go, then. You don't need to announce it. What's a horror game you like but couldn't bring yourself to play? What do you mean? Is that too long and not as fun as before? I don't know. Usually I try not to think about the games that are always like, eh. I don't know, I feel like at most, or more or less, I enjoy about every game. Oh, I mean in hotfix. Well, normally for White Day, I tend to feature around White Day if I need a game, or if it's around romance. Romantic horror and all that. Sometimes it works if I need, like, Asian horror. We shall see. Also, that was a bad run right there. Look at that. Toss. Alright, come on. And then we shall bounce. Chat, who here is all waiting for the bouncing waiting room? Who's all been ready to bounce since the stream started? That's the real question. As I assure you, there will be bouncing. My head is. Maybe I take a Tylenol. You love to bounce? Me too. You're bouncing with anticipation. Ha 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 ha. So the real question though, Chaz, if I wanted to do the bouncer, I should like if I run the bouncer gets into GDQ, I gotta see if I can get like all 3 of the outfits for Ko, Volt, and Xeon. Cause that'd be kind of tight, right? I think that'd be pretty good. And custom made. How do you get custom made clothing? Is it like Etsy or some shit? Who doesn't like the bouncer? That's a good question. I think everyone should love the bouncer. You go to a tailor? Maybe. Well, I don't know about a tailor. I'm sure there's some online thing people probably do for like nerdy shit. You know, like custom cosplay Etsy? Like that, yeah. That'll be the plan. What games are you thinking about running for SGDQ? So I'm submitting the Bouncer, possibly Clock Tower 3, Manhunts, possibly Manhunt, I should say. Then after that, I guess I have, Siren and Dead Rising 3? The games I'm subject to change currently are Manhunt and Clock Tower 3. Because Clock Tower 3 has 2 submitters who, if they submit, they're probably... Actually, only one of them I could beat, but, like, the other one I can't beat. Alisa. And then Manhunt... There are people who beat me in Manhunt, but I don't think anyone's submitting it yet. So, like, I don't know. That being said, I don't think Manhunt gets in, but, like Walking Dead Destiny is a really bad Walking Dead game. Submit Wallace and Gromit. I know people joke about that, but, like, I can't. I can't do that. Chat, I can't really waste a submission. You're limited to 5. I am not wasting one of my limited submissions on a meme. I only submit things I think might have a chance. If it wasn't active opportunity cost, then I would do memes, but, like, I'm limited to 5. No, I'm not submitting Custer's Revenge. You get banned immediately. Also, more importantly, I don't want to. Why would I play that? The game sucks ass. In every conceivable way. I will tell you though, chat. If I was allowed to, I would have submitted Funger too. I actually wanted to. I actually really wanted to. But given the omen, I'm like, okay, maybe I don't think it would ever get him. Kind of SOL there and all that. Where is this guy? Let's see. Alright, good RNG, good RNG. Yeah, I've streamed on Twitch before. I haven't done it in a while because like I feel like I've done everything I wanted to with that game until the DLC comes out. But we'll have to wait. I got some YouTube VODs on it though. I have my YouTube VOD of my first playthrough. I have a YouTube VOD of my Speedrun Explained. I was gonna say, it'll be having a great day today. Am I good? Am I good? Yeah, look at that. Just barely good. Although that's kind of sloppy on the movement. Alright, that works. I hope the day has been nice. Yeah, I got 2 YouTubes. My main YouTube is like mostly just a second way of me streaming these days, and then I have a lore channel that I'm making more specific videos on. Oh yeah, chat, I was kind of wondering, like, should I make a meme video about which Silent Hill character smells the worst? Because I keep thinking about it when I was doing the marathon the other day, and I know we didn't complete all of it, but like, I'm kind of wondering which one of them is probably like the worst. Huh? Yeah. Yes? I don't know, I was kind of thinking about it. Like, which Silent Hill character would smell the most like, just, you know, like ass? Smell terrible. You feel like it's Eddie? I don't think it's Eddie. Like, of all the protagonists, it's either James or Heather, in my opinion. Isn't it just Eddie? I think Eddie is probably better than both James and Heather. James literally sticks his hand in shit, and Heather wallows around shit. And both of them aren't exactly high marks. Murphy? Murphy is weird. I think Murphy would actually be fine. He's a model prisoner. Also, I imagine if you're, you know, if you're in prison, you can't be smelling all that bad. Like, if you smell too bad, you might get the shit kicked out of you, right? Like, I assume there's the whole, like... He's considered a model prisoner. I imagine he's probably pretty diligent about the rules. You can survive? Wait, what about surviving? Like, Travis would probably smell pretty bad. I think Alex would smell bad. I think Harry's probably one of the better ones. For main characters, at least. If you count side characters, then... I think change that. Heather definitely smells bad. Heather cannot smell good. I imagine she probably is not doing all that hot. Like, she actively jumps into the sewers, Jet. Like, a lot of characters go in the sewers, but they don't go into the sewage. I think that's the difference. Like, Heather can jump into the sewage. Right, she may have had second thoughts for dipping her hand in the toilet, but she jumps into the sewage. Like, in the sewers, you can jump actively in the sewage. And it's a part of her journey to jump in the sewage. I don't care if you don't want to jam your hand in a toilet, jumping in the sewage is probably bad. That's why she might be better than James. Might. But she's also a teenager who passes out inside of, like, a fucking Wendy's. I don't know, I feel like her habits aren't all that there, chat. That's unfortunate, VJ Smith. Right, but the difference is, Harry Mason didn't jump into the sewage. He was outside of it. We're here to raid my fridge. You can't raid my fridge. I've already raided a fridge. Oh, how's doing, Big Boss Isaac? How's doing, Learjack? Welcome, Nally Q Raiders. Nally Q, you have to shout yourself out. That must be the rules. I mean, I guess I can do it. Oh, it's been rented.
Nally Kurji,
Yeah,
we're here to raid your fridge, Nally Kurji.
How was the rest of the stream? Hope you had a good time. You were doing, I know the game you're doing. I don't remember the name of it, though. I have 2 tabs of me open. Thank you for the 35 months, Big Boss Isaac. Don't be doing good. Recall empty wishes, that one. Thank you. Defend the fridge? If you want to defend the fridge, wouldn't you need to use, like, my emotes? Like Leon or something? Otherwise, you're just an additional bandit. Defense kind of implies that it's me or those allied to me, right? Nothing wrong with it. I'm not, like, anti-other emote, but, like, if you're defending my stuff, wouldn't it be me? That's Cocktail 3. First hour was bad. Second one was kind of okay. I got a gold. And then we'll see how this one goes. No, but it was fun. I actually raided Nally's fridge before I started, funny enough.
Melissa, where are you?
Sunsoft Capcom developed this game. Why are you surprised? Sunsoft owns the game, and then Capcom has some ownership over it. We don't know the exact degree. It's joint owned.
Melissa.
More Sunsoft than Capcom, though. I know that much. And then we're gonna do some bouncing after this. Is that where I got the Celsius? Correct. Nally has a fridge that I raid for Celsius, Jeff. I'm telling they're my Celsiuses, but like, I did raid the stream. Or raid the fridge. I took your Celsius. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget?
Melissa.
Yeah, I hope you had fun. We're just doing some speedrun, some chill stuff. Celsius, yeah. Oh, that does make me think, I don't really have a raid defense emote. That's like Dicey Fire kind of works, right? You can hit him with the cinema. I guess Hyper is the raiding emote. Oh yeah, well, no, we have the fire. That's right, the torches. Well, that seems more like the offense than the defense, right? I don't really have any defender emotes. Raid defense. I guess biting technically works. Biting would work. Are you just him with the at the? Yeah, we're talking about GDQ stuff. I know me and Nalik are submitting Dead Rising 3. I put down on Crisis. I have. Clock Tower 3 is on the table. We'll see what happens. Well, there you go then. There you go. And then we're gonna work on the bouncer probably after this run. The bouncer. So I'm ready for some bouncing, chat. The suffering? Well, I never learned the suffering because I'm suffering. It probably wouldn't be too much actually either. Want to be a host? Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe I apply for hosting this time around. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, hosting. Other times I'm like, oh no, I don't want to host. You know, if someone's doing Alone in the Dark. If I knew, it would probably be Captain Ezekiel, right? I think he still has record. Unless you mean like one of the OG games or something. I need to try, after this fight, I need to play a brief Edge. So we're gonna kick some ass, then Edge. Ready? Oh my god. Dude, can you do the fucking attack once? Do the attack once. Holy shit. Nice. Part of the strat? I got really unlucky. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, I need to play an ad. I got so unlucky. You're kidding me. Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Do I want to reset it? Well, already committed to it. Do I want to go to the bouncer or reset? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. That's not bad. Oh my god. I've been getting like that. Like, I don't know. I've had the worst Sledgehammer RNG all day. Oh, so I think my audio might be off. There you go. Fuck it. One more. How about one more good one? Yeah, chat. I don't know who submits games. Usually games are submitted by people who go to the event, probably. Anyone can submit anything. It's more of a matter of what gets submitted. That being said, you know, if there's multiple runners, usually it goes to whoever has the better time. So depending on the game, you know, might depend. Yeah, the strat is you need a certain attack, and if you don't get it, you're just fucking screwed. I mean, technically, you'll be fine until you get that attack, but, like, I got, like, the worst RNG imaginable. Kinda sucks. Because what you want is the slam. You go up to him to try to force the slam. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes he does that. So, don't you love RNG? Don't you love random bullshit? Yeah, I guess after what? How about after one more failure, or maybe one more, like, solid attempt, we'll go to the bouncer? I think that sounds fair. Oh, no, one or the other. Hey, one more solid run. We'll do no reset now, I think, because I don't want to take another 20 minutes to get there. One more once, exactly. You see, you keep saying one more, just one more, and then you find yourself walking back to the ATM at the casino 5 times. Just one more hand, just one more spin of the roulette. Just one more hand of blackjack. And then you know what happens? One more turns into 20 more, and the next thing you know, it's been 10 hours and you've been gambling. Just one more beverage, please. Get some every time, really, Chad. Get some every time. But in reality, let's do like one actual more here, I think. I just didn't think I was gonna get that bad RNG on the fight. Although I probably should have expected that. Oh well. Anyway, welcome back from the Edge, everyone. Welcome back from Edge. Nice turn. Also, I guess it's a hot night. Doesn't feel as cold as it normally does. It's kind of sad, chat. It's kind of some sad stuff. Oh well. Let's see what we do here. Yeah, it's nice to see you streaming again, NallyQ. Hopefully the Empty Wishes was good. Are you ready for the Croc gaming? When was the last time we had a viewers run at GDQ? It was like 2021, I think. It's been nice. That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're crocking day one? You're gonna do some croc and ball torture? Oh, Croc. Why does he have such a cursed name, chat? What a guy, that Croc. I'm not playing Croc, by the way. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not playing. If you want to watch it, watch Nally do it. I'm not playing Croc. I don't like Croc. I think he's I think he's a crock of shit. I've only ever played Croc 2. I am a hater, absolutely a hater. Well, yeah. I don't want to play Croc. I want to play other PS1 mascot game. How they came across to doing Croc, I don't know. I'd rather do Gex again. Croc-Tua. Yeah, I played Croc-Tua. That's right. I hate the way you fucking said that, by the way. Croc-Tua. What do you mean we're basically Gex versus Croc? She likes Gex. Croc-Tua. Young Screamers, Parasite Eve? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. I think I'm also anti-Gex. I'm just a hater, chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. My room is getting hot. I want to take off my flannel. It says 56 outside. That shouldn't be that hot, right? Where's all the cool winds? Chat, what have you done with the cool winds?
Alisa.
Huh? Spit on that thing. Yeah, you got it. Croc-Tua. Spit on that thing. Yeah, that's right, chat. I like Gex 3. I played it on stream at one point. It's certainly a game. Zygoose ain't good. You told the winds to go away. That's unfortunate. Oh, and a JRX of the day is nice. Morning to you. And then he drops. Have a good night, Damon. Sleep well up on stream. Yeah, we'll try to. It should be a good time. I can't wait to hop into the world of bouncing, chat. I do like bouncing. You have a streamer friend who ate a copy of Gex. What do you mean they ate a copy of Gex?
Alisa.
How would they eat it? I was hungry and bored, but why? Of course, I've gone sick. Sorry to hear. They ate the disc. How do you eat a disc? Don't you die from that or something? I remember chat telling me don't blend a disc because I can die or something. In words, more part two. I'm not gonna. They just slid it in and just fell in. Oh, hello, Drev. Either way, good to know I feel the same way. You know what? I think every single time I try grinding out Clock Tower 3, the same thing happens, by the way. I remember how much RNG bullshit is in this game, and then I stop grinding it out. Please don't eat physical media. What have I eaten that's weird before? I had coins when I was a kid. I remember eating coins. It's like a piggy bank. I had coins. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh god, no, not that. Made sense to me. We shall see. We shall see. There's actually a clock tower in each one. Clock Tower Ghost Head doesn't have a clock tower. This game barely has a clock tower, but they exist. So that. Oh yeah, chat, I have the moves for April 1st in mind. I have the moves.
Where are you?
Although one of the plans I have might be kind of scuffed. There's a game that I wanted to play for like, I have 2 April Fool's ideas. One of them is a go, one of them will be nice, like we're doing it anyway. The other one, I remember the game. I played it before offline, never on stream. And As much as I like the game, there's one part of that game I really don't like, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Alyssa, where are you?
I definitely think the April Fool's idea would be good. Maybe I'll find some weird shit for April, like, sorry, not April Fool's, like, before that. Let's see. The special edition vinyl look delicious. Chat, you should not eat vinyl records. I don't think it's a good idea for you. Not bad. Your buddy on April Fool's dresses as someone else and pretends someone hijacks their stream. That's kind of funny, but I don't know. Usually I just play something kind of goofy or out of the ordinary. Like, what did I do the last 2 years? One year was Yu-Gi-Oh! What did I do before that? We did Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Did the Bouncer. We did the Town No Name. We did Beppis Man. Oh, last year we did Superman 64. That's right. Ain't seen that emote yet? Do you not use the patented Ecdycis emotes? Any chance putting Dead Island on the hotfix soon? What, Dead Island 1 or 2? Oh no, I don't know how many runners are actually doing Dead Island right now. I guess that's more of the question than anything.
Alyssa, where are you?
Well, I had pretty good emotes, but often they don't get used. Such is the nature of things. Ah, it's in Rogue Seal. Welcome back. How be you going alright? Captain Ezekiel, the raid. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Earth. We actually mentioned you earlier. One, how was the stream? How's RE7 been treating you? I don't want to play it from Dusk Till Dawn game. I have that game. It is as terrible as it looks. Alright, nice line. First off, how was the stream, Zeke Raiders? Second off, Zeke, what are you submitting to GDQ? New roundings open already still unlocked. We broke your old record by 34 seconds. Are you telling me that I can save 34 seconds by getting good at the game? I'm like fucking minutes behind, by the way. I can't catch up. It's too late for me. It was all over before it started. I think the new routing saves like 45 seconds. That is 3 seconds if I got good. Question is though, can I get good in this society? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I do a lot of horror games. Fun stuff. I have the From Dusk Till Dawn game. At some point, I'll probably play it. I don't know who that is, Grey Fox, but I do know. I knew about the game prior to that. Funny enough. Submitting RE7, New Game Easy, Madhouse, and other Madhouse categories. Dead Aim, Revelations. Nice. Dude, Resident Evil's been in an awkward spot for GDQ for I don't know how long at this point. Oh yeah, but I think we were talking about like Alone in the Dark earlier. I don't know if anyone's submitting Alone in the Dark, but I remember I'm pretty sure you still have a record in that game, I think. I submitted that too. I had a feeling. You keep forgetting it exists? The man has a record in the game and forgot it exists. What a guy. As you should. It sucks. You know what's funny, Salad? It sucks not for the reason you think. I miss the OG Alone in the Dark vibes. Alone in the Dark was never good, but it was bad, and I liked my bad game. Now it just turned into average RE2 make clone. And like, I don't hate it, but like, it doesn't have the jank charm, you know? The new one didn't have that janky ass charm. I missed it. There are so many things I wanted to happen to that game that just didn't. Polygon Mustache Man? No, the reboot of Polygon Mustache Man. Like, I think if they made the game jankier, it probably would have been better well received among the Alone in the Dark fans. Although I do think that general reception was good of that game, but yeah. I never learned how to run it because I didn't want to dive out of bounds for 5 fucking minutes. I remember watching that run, just diving out of bounds for 5 minutes straight. That is not something I want to do. Dodging into a wall and pausing, and then you, like, do the dodge for 5 minutes as you just...
Alyssa.
Okay, after this, we're gonna do some bouncing. I don't know how I feel about the world of bouncing, but we're gonna do some bouncing after this. I do enjoy bouncing. I don't know how you enjoy bouncing. Now, I think about it, though, for Resident Evil, I don't even know what they would take anymore. I feel like GDQ has been anti-Resident Evil in some ways. Like, I feel like GDQ has started hating Resident Evil. Like, they went for, like, they wear their I hate Resident Evil hats. They just put on the hat that says, I dislike Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil, personally. But... yeah, that's the problem. Chat, alright. So, in terms of GDU hotfix, I have a rule of thumb. I like taking runners who are active. I don't want someone to, like, you know, rise from the crypt because they really love their game and want to be, like, the only person ever submitting it. I like people who are actively doing things. As I feel like they're more likely to, you know, keep going afterward than outside of, like, never doing it again. Hey, you sell the new routing. Honestly, I feel like they should have taken Madhouse a few times. Anyway, right now, we're actually going to learn an important lesson on whether or not this run will... actually, we're going to reset either way. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, we'll find out if we have a good run or not. Well, after this, you're doing the bouncer. We're also going to go a little long today because I felt bad about not going long the other day. So we'll at least go, like... we go a little bit long today. Also, I think Friday I had it off anyway, so, like... you go a little bit long today. I think me and Nalik, we were going to grab some food. Chat, what should we grab? What kind of food? Actually, I guess I could ask Nalik, right? It'd probably make sense to find out what she would want to eat. You're a KFC enjoyer? Have you ever been to one of those Taco Bell KFC combo places? I've seen them, never been inside one. I never ordered from one. There we go. See, that's what I want. I want this guy. And several? Nice. Are they any good? Alright, this isn't a great run, but, like, it'll do. Oink. You're at the Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and the combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. But I thought it was KFC and Taco Bell, not Pizza Hut. Do they have Pizza Hut? Wait, they have a Pizza Hut one. Oh yeah, Zeke. Hold on, wait, Zeke. What rank in Marvel Rivals are you right now? I gotta pester you on your Marvel Rivals rank. Chat, I'm moving on up. I am moving up. I'm almost at the rank I want to be. Celestial 3? Fuck, I'm one off. I'm GM1 right now. I'm GM1. I want to get Celestial. Because, chat, I saw too many people getting GM, and I don't want to be in GM. There are too many people in GM. I want to feel exclusive. So I gotta get Celestial. I'm like 1 tier off. I think one of my IRL buddies also is like GM1 right now. I do like kebab. And closing them down, that's unfortunate. The problem is I started having a lot of fun writing the video essay again, so I can't boost my Marvel Rivals rank, chat. See, I'm losing rank up points because I'm doing hard work. Damn. Damn you, damn you, current Ecdycis. How dare you feel motivated? Although, chat, I don't think I'm going to the combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC for food. I think now, like, you might want to get something else that isn't the combination of those things. I know she probably doesn't want Chinese food, because there's Chinese food in the... Actually, I had Chinese food before it began. There was, like, Chinese food in the fridge. Alright, so I did steal some of her Chinese food. I know that much. Chad, I have been a bit of a bandit today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Stole a Celsius from the fridge. Took some of the leftover Chinese food in the fridge. Been feeding. Who's the bandit now? I don't know. It must have been the wind. I don't know. It vanished. I don't know how it happened. Oh, what food do you want tomorrow, by the way? Stolen food just tastes better. In fairness, I did ask if I could have some. I did ask. Ramen or sushi? Okay, that's fair. You know, I can go for sushi. Sushi's nice. Sushi and sake? Wait, that actually sounds good. Yeah, maybe I get some nice sake. You know, I've never done a sake bomb, but I want to. I've never done one. Well, I think you get a beer, you get like a shot of sake, and then you drop it in. I have to do that. And I'll have to get it, like, I'll have to do it based. I'll have to get, like, the good... I'll have to do it the proper way. Right, bang my head against the table and knock it in. That's how it goes, right? I mean, a lot of ramen joints actually sell sushi. But honestly, I'd probably pick sushi. I'm not gonna lie. If I have any say on it, I'm more of a sushi man. Sushi's lighter. Really, that's the main thing. I like it more. I like sushi more. Between sushi and ramen. Like, I like ramen, but it's always just so heavy, man. Like, I'm never ready for ramen. I don't think anytime I ever get ramen, I'm, like, ready, you know? Ramushi? No, I'm not getting ramushi. Ah, that's Malarium. And that's fair, Feral Hogs. That's fair. Chat, I do not need to get gas station sushi. I live in an area that has bountiful options for sushi. I think I'll be fine. You know, sake doesn't sound like a bad idea now I think about it, though. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. IHOP and Applebee's open up a combo restaurant. There, Jack, what if I told you I've never been inside of an Applebee's once in my life? And for those of you non-Americans, that's not that shocking of a statement. But I feel like every American ends up in an Applebee's at some point or another. I've never been inside of one. If you're not an American, it's not a feat. If you're an American, then that's a feat. You've been IHOP? I've been IHOP. As it should, Lone Wolf. As it should. I mean, I hear about Applebee's drinks, but I think most of the drinks are really sugary and probably not that strong. Never been to Applebee's either, that's fair. Why is there no 24-hour Chinese pizza or pasta? I mean, there is, depending where you live. Denny's? I've been to Denny's. False eyelashes. I ended up in the mashed potatoes. Yeah, I'll do it. That would certainly do it. You don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's. That is the old saying, ain't it? That is the saying. So the 2013 Denny's Grand Slam. Why do you keep talking? This is the second time you don't talk about the Grand Slam. Why? Why? I don't understand. Any Golden Corral enjoyers? No. Oh god, I wish I would caffeine. I can't have beverages during this game, that's a problem. Oh, Waffle House? I've been to a Waffle House once in my life. Actually, funny enough, when I went to GDQ in Florida, I went to a Waffle House. It's a classic. I haven't been to Denny's in that long. Also, I'm not really eating a lot of breakfast foods these days. Must see for all internet people. How about you explain it to me? Did a fight break out at Denny's? No, Waffle House to break out. And there wasn't a fight at Waffle House. All I did is I learned about the world of hash browns. Apparently there's a bunch of words for hash browns that have meanings. And man, I'll think the tier 1s for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good. Cheers.
Ecdycis Joel.
Yeah, I hope your day is nice. Fights at Wawa? I don't live anywhere near a Wawa. Isn't Wawa like Pennsylvania? Yeah, I don't live on the East Coast. I live on the West Coast, the exact opposite. You explain it, it ruins the guarantee it's really goated. I'll take your word for it. And either way, I don't plan on going to Denny's anytime soon. I just don't go to Denny's that often, chat. Especially when I'm trying to eat better. I feel like I have these things where I do really good for a bit, right? I start dropping the weight and doing nice. Then what happens afterward is I go on some benders, and then afterwards, like, oh yeah, I've been doing good, and then I'm right back to where I started. And then it's the never-ending cycle. That's what life is, chat. It's the cycle of good and bad. Alright, Sonic Origins. There you go. So I must have the courage to climb. Denny's livestream? Why would I livestream Denny's? How did I gold that, by the way? I have no idea I gold that. Okay. And chat, there's an old saying as well. You will never catch the banana if you do not have the courage to climb. Man must have the courage to climb. Or, as they say, you'll never catch the banana. Don't you want to catch the banana? I would like to catch the banana. So I must have the courage to climb. I must imagine Sisyphus happy. So Sisyphus is one thing. Our banana tree short. It's a reference to something else, Delirium. Chat, do you know what they used to do? You know what they used to do to the monkeys? They had a test. What they used to do, they did this experiment. And I think it's something to do with, like, drive or something. What they would do is... Well, there's actually a few different stories of this. But there's one test where you'd have a group of 5 monkeys. And they would have a ladder in the middle of the room with a banana at the top. And what the monkeys would do is they would go for the banana, right? Because obviously, you know, the ape wants the banana. However, what happened is that when one ape would go up to get the banana, it would rain water on the other 4 apes. So what ended up happening is every time an ape went for the banana, every other ape would get sprayed with water. So the apes would then do is if any ape went for the banana, they would beat the shit out of them. Because, well, they don't want to get sprayed with water. Slowly but surely, they started replacing each ape who have no idea. All they know is that over time, each ape would keep beating the shit out of the other apes so they went for it. They didn't even know why anymore. They don't know why. They don't know what the ladder does. All I understand is over time, through generations of apes, if you climb that ladder, bad things will happen. Pattern recognition. That might be it. There's also the other one, though. And the other one I'm referring to is, funny enough, a different case of banana and an ape. Which, you know what it is? It's the one I'm actually talking about, because that's one of them. Oh no, the apes recognize the pattern. That's the grand scheme of it. The apes actually recognize the pattern. That's why they started beating the shit out of each other, because they didn't want anyone, they don't get rained on.
There she is.
Well, it says a lot about our society, and the more meaningful one right now is, Chad, the old story of another ape and banana and a ladder. It's funny that there's a lot of stories that all relate back to apes, bananas, and ladders. I don't know who the fuck keeps going, hey, you know what'd be really funny? What if we put a banana on the top of a ladder, right? What if we did that? This time what they did, though, is instead of spraying them with water, they would electrocute the ape. There was one ape climbing a ladder, and every time he had to go to climb it right before it reached the banana, they would electrocute him, and then they would laugh at him. But over time, the ape would actually get, the ape would get discouraged. He would get sad. Because every time he would climb the ladder, he'd get shocked. However, the thing is, even though you get shocked, chat, if you are afraid of the shock, you'll never get the banana. Eventually, you'll get the banana. So, you must have the courage to climb, or else you cannot get the banana. Although I think the lesson of that is that you're not supposed to go for the banana. I think you get electrocuted if you do it. Although I suppose if you're constantly in fear of being electrocuted, you'll never get the banana in that case. You develop tolerance to the zap. I guess that's also true. It all goes back to ladders and apes, chat. Ladders and apes. Well, yeah, if you're willing to push through the zap, then you get a delicious, delicious banana. I gotta go for banana right now, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, all this talk bananas? I don't know, I kind of want a banana now. Like, I don't know, I think you've talked me into it, chat. Yeah, you know, I do, Nickel, I do like bananas. I haven't had, I don't even know if we have bananas in the house, though. Wait, I don't know if we have bananas. Can I even get a banana? I think I can. I don't think we have bananas. But let it be known, chat, if you are too afraid to climb, then you will never get the banana. You must climb. Now, the problem is, oh yeah, I was mentioning in terms of, like, losing weight. You must have the courage to get the banana. That's what it all goes back to. Bananas. Yeah, you got it. Bananas. One. Maybe. Apples? I mean, if you really like apples, then maybe.
There she is.
I'm talking about bananas. Alright, wait, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good.
There she is.
Nice. Hold on, hold.
Prepare to die.
Okay, no, not bad damage, not bad damage. Bad damage. Dude, this is by far one of the meanest corroders I think I've ever had. The only joy of it is he's getting pretty close to me.
There she is.
It does suck, New York's finest, and you have good
Prepare to
place.
die.
Not a terrible fight. I'll take it. We take those. That's a decent fight. Okay. We take those. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, chat. I should mention, the corrodor time loss isn't real time loss. I think if I remember correctly, like, I started routing corrodor differently, because I think you grab an extra green arrow to use later, and it makes some of the late game fights more consistent. So it's not actual time loss, it's time save. Anyway, what was I talking about before all the... Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to get back into eating better. I mean, one of the main reasons, though, is I want to be able to fit into a suit, you know? I bought a nice suit a while ago, and I want to make sure I can still wear it. Oh, it does not suck, though, Darkix. I hope you're doing good at that. You may or may not have a good taste. I want to be able to fit into the suit. It's not that far away. I think I should be able to. And I have until, like, May. So I have, like, maybe... I have, like, 2 months to do all this. I think I can do it in 2 months. I must have the courage to climb. The bananas in sight. And that's what it all goes back to. Bananas. I think it's kind of funny that I just have a bunch of ape pictures on my phone and I keep sending them as, like, they have different text on them. I don't know why. They make me laugh and they bring me joy. Usually motivational talk about bananas, a lot of drinking memes. You know, all my social media is like drinking memes, chat. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened. Probably because I hang out with alcoholics and they all send me drinking memes all the time. Oh, my neck. That was a good crack. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ooh, I have something else I have planned, but I'm waiting on it.
Oh, nice trick.
Chat, have you ever set up the, like some of the great long con jokes? It's like, I got something waiting. I've been waiting for a good bit of time, and when it happens, I will laugh. It'll be funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I take one too many pieces of sushi, I just need to get all my friends to kick the shit out of me. That's right. You know what? Perfect plan, Heavy Arms. Perfect plan. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ecdycis. You had one too many bits of sushi. We need to kick your ass now. Sorry, you're not allowed to take that many. That would be kind of funny. Also, nice I was gonna take off this flannel, and then I never did. Oh, yeah, I haven't hit a point that I could do that yet. I mean, that would be effective, right? How effective would that be? I mean, that's probably a terrible way to do that, but, like, in theory, it would be effective if you had, like, a good group of people, right? And the only problem is I can't imagine you'd want to hang out with them after that. I don't think you'd want to hang out with people who are actively beating the shit out of you and eat too much. Although if you stuck with it, it would probably be effective. Although, again, I think most people would probably just stop hanging out with those people. Oh, that's a good back crack. Up on. Water time. Good stuff. What else was there, though? Oh yeah, so April Fool's and soon, we'll be doing something for that. I'll probably have, like, a day of awful games. We'll probably have the new stuff. Oh, I wonder if there's any awful games I've been wanting to play that I haven't got around to yet. Like, maybe. I do like doing bad games for April Fools. I'll probably have to do the big marathon and shit like The Town with No Name, The Lowrider, and all that shit. Fucking Lowrider. Can anything live up to Lowrider? I don't think it can. I don't think we have anything to do that. And Starburst. Play ET. I don't really want... I don't think ET would be fun. I don't think it wants it. Oh, I know that. I know that. I know that. Okay, so I do know what that is. I do know what that is. Low right, exactly. Low rider. Am I doing alright, Gary? Oh, balls. Well. Yeah, I don't really want to do ET. I don't think ET is fun bad. I think it's like boring bad, right? I don't think it's like notable. Like, Tadako. The real question is, do I really want to run back Lowrider and Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? I don't think a Lowrider would do well. Lowrider never does well. Right, 13th. See, I like not playing that game, and my life is better not doing it. Have a good night, E-Man. Sleep well. I don't want to play every bad game in existence. Usually it's very targeted bad games. Like, I don't want to play the Shrek games. I don't think we've ever done the Shrek meme here. I was a Matomba, I'll be doing good. Like, I don't really care about Shrek either, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's fine, but I don't think it's really a here thing.
You can't
Croc?
get away.
I don't want to. Why would I? I mean, I already have a couple of games in mind for the April Fool's plans. Like, I know what I'm doing on April Fool's Day. And then usually I like having a bunch of supplementary games. Keep in mind, by the way, chat, April Fool's doesn't mean bad games. It just means kind of weird shit or unexpected shit in a way. I like the joke being more on chat than on me. Why would I play a joke on myself? Matrix games, those aren't bad. Also, I don't really want to do that. I already have my plans in mind. Those are the bad games list. Well, funny enough, I wouldn't say that a lot of the games I wanted are already bad. They're trying to Seaman. Nah. Usually that's Father's Day if we do it. And I feel like it's been too recent for Seaman. Also, usually I don't do things I've already done. Like, I feel like that defeats the purpose. As odd as it sounds, for like holidays, I don't really like replaying the hits. Choo Choo Charles, bad game? I already won Choo Choo Charles. I don't do it a lot though, because I don't know, it's kind of okay. Choo Choo Charles or Charlie died really quickly too, I think. Alright, let's see how the run's gonna go.
Come on!
That's way better. Alright, ready?
You can't get away!
Maybe, hold on.
Come on!
Woo! I will take that immediately. Look at that right there, chat. Remember I talked about that green arrow? Yeah, that's what we want. Literally that. That was like dead perfect. Woo! Okay. That's what we're looking for. Got him. You know what's funny? I think that guy predates Kratos. Kratos is a Kratos is a ripoff of him. Although they're unrelated. This game came out before God of War, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't God of War like not 2002? Lovely breakfast is nice. Nice. I think I watched 2005. Thank you. This game was 2002. Where's the ghost? Ooh, am I gonna make? I think I make it. All right, chat. I need to play a brief ad. This is just mosquitoes for the next few minutes. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Any primers? All right, ready? Here it goes, Edge. This is a great time for the ad. The greatest section of the run right here, chat. I'll play it safe too. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I wonder if I can beat the ghost on my back. Probably not. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, well, I'm glad I refilled the water. That sucks. Alright, maybe I'll get good RNG once here. At least once, yeah? Maybe one. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I have a couple more of these. Pretty much, I'm wondering what goody is. If I throw water, that's bad. Damn it. Alright, at least it's like a safe bat, I guess. Hungry always here's crappy coca noodles pod. Will I be submitting Dino Crisis to GDQ? No. I'm pretty sure my plans currently are The Bouncer. Clock Tower 3 maybe, Manhunt maybe. And then I have a couple of floating games, I guess. Hey, that's actually not bad. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, Dead Rising 3? Punchy submitted 1 and 2. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I remember actively telling Punchy he should submit Dino Crisis 1. I tell Punchy every time, he should submit Dino Crisis 1. And it makes some sense. Yeah, it makes a bit of sense. I've never played Dino Crisis 2. I have played 1. But no, normally I submit games I feel comfortable with. Like, if I don't feel comfortable with a game, I can't really submit it. Isn't there a Dino Crisis remake coming? No. There's currently no known source for that. So far, the closest thing you have is that there was some kind of IP thing in Japan, but like, I don't know how certain that is. Currently, there is no official news. In fact, Capcom has been awfully quiet. All we do know about is that there's gonna be a new Onimusha. People have been huffing Dino Crisis Copium for a good while now. We'll see how likely it is. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright, perfect timing on the edge, by the way, because now we're gonna hit the fun part. Chat, our entire run's about to be decided right here in these next few minutes. That's why I play the ad there. Because the mosquito is more or less just waiting. Y'all on Sound left? Me too. Sound also me tell you. Alright. Yeah, nothing yet, Linsanity. That being said, I think Dino Crisis is gonna get a deluxe remaster. I'm not even kidding. I think Dino Crisis is gonna get a deluxe remaster, and then I think people are going to complain. Because Regina doesn't call anyone communist. That's what I'm thinking. 1,000 Sovel. Alright, good. No damage there. Let's see. Got something about it?
Nice trick.
Pretty much, there's been a lot of rumors being spread by Dino Crisis specifically. There's no known official sources at the moment. I'll tell you as well, to spare you from feeling bad that nothing's happening, if you see anything pushed by a leaker named Dust Golem, it's always wrong. He is a broken clock. Ow. Do not believe his lies.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Yeah, I saw that. Ah, shit. Oh, and I fell. Fuck, don't do it again. Okay, that's solid. I got lucky. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Anyone running Fatal Frame? The game submissions are currently open. I can't imagine Fatal Frame being ran. I mean, maybe 2 gets accepted, but like, I don't know. It all depends what gets submitted. Right now, there's not any submissions. If you throw something, you're a hero. Come on, do it. Drop. Now he's attacking. Fuck. Alright, play it safe, play it safe. Nice trick. Oh, you son of a bitch. Zoom is from MMA, we're doing good. But yeah, we don't know what's all being submitted yet. We'll probably be aware once the official list is put together, like, you know, the submissions list is together, and then they have the games list dropping at some point. Right now, though, we do not know. So, I mean, in the past, Cloudmark submitted Fatal Frame 2. Miss Scarlet Tanager usually submits 3. Playing Ninja Gaiden? No. Four and 5 are pretty dormant. Nobody really runs 4 and 5 all that much. And then Fatal Frame 1 was hard pushed by Maxi for a while, but like, I think it's been dormant after the last like record climb. That was a bad chopper, by the way. He's an asshole. Alright, that was about Chopper. That's alright. We'll get back that time save, chat. You ready? We'll get back that time save. We're about to break into the positives, I think. This is gonna be the moment. Moment of truth. But yeah, really it depends. What does the games committee want? What are they gonna take? Like, you know, what do they feel good about? Usually, it's a good indication that games are on backup the last event, probably get into the next event. Honestly, I think Horror Block this time already might be... I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Horror Block might be fucked. Like, I don't think now is a good time for the Horror Block. I think we're gonna have a very, like, scuffed Horror Block in a way. Not in a bad way, I'm not insulting the Horror Block, right? But, like, what? The last event had, like, 3 horror games on backup that all didn't get in? So it probably makes sense that they might take those. Oh, if I was a betting man, I bet Fear would get in again. Fear 1, that is. I bet Tormented Soul... Wait, no, not Tormented Soul. I bet Withering Wounds probably gets in. I bet Amnesia the Bunker probably gets in. Silent 2 Remake? Silent 2 Remake already got in. Dude, my pause button's starting to give up. Like, usually they try to take the backups of previous events. I mean, it's not a guarantee. For all we know, it doesn't really get in, but like... Hell, Silent Hill's currently a franchise that's kind of in limbo. Like, if I had to guess which one gets in, it's probably Silent Hill 3, if anyone wants to submit that. Like, Silent Hill 3 makes the most sense to me. Also, right now, Silent Hill's in huge limbo. Like, I don't think that... I don't even think Silent Hill's gonna get into the next event. This might be okay. This might be good. Hold on. Alan Wake 2 has been in twice in a row. Earn this meeting. Hold on. Not sure yet, but probably Clock Tower 3, Manhunt, The Bouncer, Dead Rising 3, and then I have one floater. Probably House. Alone in the Dark has not been in. It might. Alan Wake 2 has been in twice in a row. Normally a game does not get in twice in a row. I think if Alan Wake 2 got in again, I would be shocked. Boom! Two big booms! Alan Wake 2 got in twice. Neither of them were in the full main game, so like kind of scuffed. Well, clearly this time, Maxie, they just need to take the other half of Alan Wake 2, and then Alan Wake 2 can get in yet again. See, it can happen. In theory, it can happen. Someone submits Saga, you know, gets in. They left it open for a third Alan Wake run. You see, the thing is, like, I'm joking, but, like, I'm also not joking. Like, on the one hand, I don't think any game should get in 3 events in a row. I don't think there's a single game out there that should get in three events in a row. On the other hand, any games I want to see submitted this year, I'm always happy to see what gets in. I'm just happy to see the shit. Yeah, the runs are fun. The Alan Wake runs are fun. It just, twice in a row is already quite a lot. Like, hell, I don't even think Resident Evil games have been in twice in a row. I don't think... A lot of games are not getting twice in a row. But Alan Wake did. In fairness, I guess it was the DLC, so it made sense. Like, they had the DLCs, they had the main game. Technically, half the main game's still there, though. They left open the room. Alan Wake 2 Speedrun doing the dance, they already did that. That was the first one. Hell, even Super Metroid doesn't get in every time. It gets in, like, often, but not every time. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, I was saying Cloudmark submits that one. I think it's been on backup before. I think you can get in. For Fatal Frame 2 is probably the safe bet. Like, 3 could get in, but it's kind of long. Funny enough, Maxie, I have a recommendation for you. I think Fear 1 can get in. If you have nothing else, I think Fear 1 could get in again. You'd rather run... I know you would rather. I know you would rather. But sometimes... the game works a bit differently, you know? Super Metroid is popular, but they don't have it every event. Because, like, last event, Fear 1 was on backup, right? Like, I remember being on the backup list.
Snippety snap.
I know that's not, like, a grand indication, but, like... kinda... Wait, it's actually the 20th anniversary?
Snippety snap.
Right, I know Dragon's not gonna do it.
Snippety snap.
But there's a sort of someone who does run Fear 1, and Fear 1 was on backup, just saying, it was on backup. Hell, if anything, I should be keeping my mouth shut. I should, you know what, why am I saying, you actually don't submit, you know what, don't submit Fear 1, don't submit it. You shouldn't submit Fear 1. Why am I telling you this? You already ran it. You already ran it, or you already ran it twice, though. You know what? That's a good. That's fair. That's a fair estimation. I'm just saying though, with Fear 1 being on backup, I think it's a solid submission or a window for anyone who runs Fear to submit Fear. See, I need to start giving speedrunners bad advice, and that could be like bad to the bone. I'll be like that song by George Thorogood. You know the one, I Drink Alone. I'll be like that. Except I'll be like bad to the bone. Not wrong? Yeah. I mean, Cat, there's a few things I'm pretty good at. I have pretty good game sense. Who's this giggling man? Sister Man, actually. Sister Man Ralph. His sister and girlfriend is named Jemima, like the pancakes. I don't know why, but like... Jemima. Chats, we're finally in the green. Holy shit. The run's no longer like my piss. We're in the green now. This is good. Oh yeah, but like, I mean, I do a lot of streaming. I literally spend a lot of my free time analyzing GDQ shit and like usually getting the lay of the land. Like, obviously there's no guarantees in life, no guarantees in a lot of things, but logically, if GDQ is taking Fear on backup, it means that somebody there is going to bat for Fear. I don't know who it is. It means that regardless of the game getting in or not, it means somebody wants Fear to come back. I know runners have their minds and usually what they want and don't want, but my idea is if someone wants Fear on the games committee, it's probably a good sign that they're willing to take it again. Games on backup have a habit of getting in. That being said, games on backup also vary. Like, if the game's on backup, normally gets in on the next major, like, event that it was on. So, like, if you have an SGDQ backup, it's more likely to get into SGDQ. Meanwhile, an AGDQ backup is more likely to get into AGDQ. It kind of depends on the games list they want to curate. But, like, I would say there's probably a strong submission for any game that was on backup. So what, Withering Rooms is probably looking good. Amnesia the Bunker's looking good. I think Fear 1 would be looking good. Oh my god, does the run really die right now? Just fucking kill me. Oh my god. Nice. I got the most aggressive possible. That's fantastic, chat. Absolutely. Absolute cinema right there. Please tell me I'm not going to be in the front of the castle. If I'm in, like, this room, that's okay. You can recover if I'm in the room. Don't be in the front of the castle. Don't be at the intro. If I'm in the intro, the run's dead. I'm in the intro, fuck. Oh, well. F. Yep, there it is. I fucking knew it. Run's dead. And we're gonna reset it, but that fucking blows. Don't you love this game? F. Chat, this is so sad. Any Prime Gaming? Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, it's got fucked on it. Literally just bad RNG. Nothing else can be done. Hello, natural. Ah, damn it. Ow. How's it? I hope you're doing good today. F. Well, I mean, they can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Oh, that was such a bad place to die, too. 1,000 stars unit. Hope all's well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Head's a little rough, but otherwise doing okay. But as I was saying, yeah, one of the big things is that any game on backup, I feel like has a pretty good chance. No guarantees, but like, if I was a betting man and you're asking about those, that'd be my guess. Oh, hey, look, the best RNG. What a fucking prick. Sister Man Ralph, you rat bastard. All right, there we go. Cool, that's fun. Well, this probably would have been a PB. I mean, we don't know until we're done, but I think this would have been a PB. We gotta get fucked there. That sucks so much. I couldn't even do anything about it. That's the worst part. Like, there's nothing I could have done about that. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Well, chat, at least after this we can bounce on it. That'll be fun. It is always something to keep in mind, though. But we shall see. Shall see. Yeah, your submission's all panned out, Mr. Maxi. Also, I guess it does kind of lead me to, like, a joking point, but also I've always kind of wondered, like, cats, I don't know why I tell people to submit things. Realistically, wouldn't it be more advantageous to me not to tell people to do things? Nah, I do it for the love of the game, man. I do it for the love of the game. That's why I do it. I do it for the love of the game. I like seeing the dubs of my fellow man. What could I say? I like seeing... That's it. I like seeing the dubs of my fellow man. I know not everyone wants to see me have dubs. I like seeing the dubs of my fellow man. That's why I tell people. Try to steer them in the right direction. And then usually I try to give a reason behind it. That being said, like I said, they can always change things up too. Like between SGDQ and AGDQ, like there's been times where like I know I've gotten games on backup for like one event, but then they don't take it for the next, but then they take it the one after that. There are 10 GDQ runs at this point. Dude, you gotta be like the, what's the meme of the guy? You know the guy like chugging the water and then like the other guy's getting like the tiny drip? You gotta be the guy like chugging the water. That's the world of speedrunning. You can be that guy, Maxi. Think about it. So you can chug the water.
Slice and dice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Why am I getting so bodied in the castle? Alright, chat. You know, good news. This one has been dead anyway. Second time that's happened to them. I don't know. Maybe I didn't throw the water here. I feel like I shouldn't do that. I want to see a few other people get their runs into this point. That's also fair, though. That's also fair. It's fully understandable. But I guess going to the grand case of this one, who else should be submitting Fear 1? I don't think Draga's submitting. For a multitude of reasons. One, I can't imagine the cost to go to the US is exactly cheap. And two, funny enough, we're looping back around to this now. Going to the US, if you're not in the US, is currently a hard task. So I imagine a lot of foreign runners might be getting shafted right now. H-Herb is an online runner. Well, I'll say right there, it's a very respectable point of view. It is a very respectable point of view. Well, hopefully it'll pan out, VJ Smith. Not saying it's impossible for, what's the word? Foreign runners or people out of country to go to GDQ right now. But I do know that, like, a lot of countries are recommending, hey, were you going to go to the US? Don't. Because I think that dealing with customs right now is a pain in the ass. Yeah, like, I know, like, there's the usual, I guess, what's the word? The usual worries, but, like, the custom worries are currently, like, pretty big. Customs, I should say, I guess, customs.
Snippety snap.
Well, to think of what this run could have been. Could have been good. Could have been a good run, chat. Could have been a very good run. That being said, I don't imagine it's impossible to travel to the US right now. I just imagine it's quite difficult. Although, that does make me wonder if they're gonna, like, I don't think they're changing policy this run. I think they're gonna stay the course. I can't imagine them changing on that. Hold on. You should be fine, hopefully. It's if you get any form of compensation, they're cracking down. If you don't get your fear funny, you should be okay. Also, you don't get a Twitch. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, so that's actually pretty rough for a lot of, like, career speedrunners then, ain't that? And if you're a career speedrunner, you would be kind of fucked, wouldn't you? Also, why am I going this way? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Oh, this run was good until Castle. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Chat, run might be dead. Not gonna lie to you. Some little Resident Evil, you don't have ammo to kill anything? No, this is like Clock Tower, where you don't have ammo in period. There's no zombies, it's all stalkers and shit. Imagine, like, you know Lady D? She's a ripoff of this game and all the Clock Tower games. Imagine one enemy chasing you, and they're really strong and you can't kill them. So cat and mouse. It's like Tom and Jerry, but you're the rat. Oh, look at all that time saved, chat. Say goodbye to it. It's all gone. Alright, never mind. That's not dead. The Nemesis, which is also a ripoff of Clock Tower. I mean, inspired by Clock Tower, yes. Nemesis is a direct Clock Tower, like, inspired character. Hell, he even attacks in the Clock Tower. Nice. Yeah, Clock Tower's been doing it since '95. Hell, Clock Tower's been around since Resident Evil was an infant. Artist or comic convention got shafted with that. Oh, you know what's kind of cool, but, like, irrelevant to, like, the stream, I guess? My, my artist, one of my artists, Rainblue, apparently he got a table at Anime Expo. I don't know, I'm proud of it. He got an Artist Alley booth. I think that's kind of tight. I imagine it's probably competitive, so it's pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty dope. Seems pretty ecstatic about the whole thing. Chat, remember when I was like, remember when I was ahead and this run had a chance? I remember that. Good times. Good times. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So if you have free entry to GDQ, does that mean you get fucked? Because like, if you get a run accepted, you have free entry. Also, is there a meme about the US having a license for entry? I know the British have the license meme, but like, do we have an American version of license yet that's funny? If so, it'd be fun to quote, but I only know the, well, do you have a license for that? And now currently, I guess, you need a license to enter America, which, I don't know I guess it's the Texas, I can't do a Texas accent. Just howdy, I guess. Imagine everyone thinks of John Wayne. Alright. I lost 2 minutes because of the bullshit. This sucks so much ass. Yeehaw. Do you have a license? Yeehaw. Yeah, there you go. We got it. Just add yeehaw to the end of it. No, it's a Zubird. Whenever people wanted to make fun of the British a while back, they would always just say, do you have a license for that? Because the British are strict on, like, TVs and shit. But nowadays, America's getting kind of weirdly strict on things, so people are gonna make fun of America. So the question is, like, I know how to make, like, I know the British one, but I don't know the American one. Dude, aim at the fucking character, thank you. Actually, I'm not hitting right now. Chat, that's bad. Alright, that's bad, it's fine. If I aimed better, it would be fun. That's a big sense, Ecdycis, man. I guess it makes sense. Let's see. I hit at least, okay. That actually hit, what? Woo, okay, bitch. I feel pretty good about that fight, but like, I know it could be better. Like, I need to work on Jemima, I think. Why they named her Jemima, I will never truly know. Wait, you're not dead? How are you not dead? Now you're dead. Okay, we got it. Well, this run was good until it wasn't. Actually, now I think about it, if I was gonna take this run seriously, I probably shouldn't have risked it with, like, Scissor Man. I probably should have played it safe. I mean, the run's already dead, so I guess not that bad. And then maybe phase 1 I opened with the full charge, and phase 2 I do the green arrow. That might be safer now I think about it. Like, phase 1, you have a lot more time to hit her. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. How long do you think first casual playthrough this would be? Long. I don't know, it really depends on the player. I think most people would probably quit the game by the time they get to Dick Burrows. Like, I don't know, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours of that, I guess. Yeah, the exact same, in fact. I think the American version of license is, you ain't from around here, are you? Maybe. Maybe. Either way, I remember when there was all the British memes, now it's gonna be the American memes. Let's see what we do in the end here. We'll watch the cutscene too, because it'll be fun and goofy, but like, damn. Ah, shit. Yeah, this has been a sloppy back half of the run. Like, right when, you know, in fairness, I think the moment I knew Castle was done, I was dead. Octara NES, it's a meme split. That's don't think too hard about it. That's all it means. Just don't think too hard about it. There's a clock tower. That's it. Yeah, my paw. I need to work on my pause button. It's like sticking. Exactly. And... damn it. Alright, well, let's see how the run goes, or the final boss. I might need a new controller. More I'm pushing the pause button than sticking. Don't like that. I hope this works. Alright, we're good. Maybe? I don't know, admittedly. I'm sure it won't be that bad for the bouncer. It's gonna be bad for this game, I think. Ooh, hey, look at that. Nice. The bouncer.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
I wonder, did I drop it early? I guess I did. Huh, alright. I missed. You know, I mean, the game selection committee, that must be a rough job trying 1,000 submissions. I don't think it's that bad, in all honesty. Like, it's not easy, but I don't think it's that bad, you know? Like, it's probably reasonable. He does the learning, he does. Are you fucking kidding me? Love Clock Tower 3. What an amazing game, chat. Holy shit, that was annoying. Alright, that's a got him, I think. I don't know if the game bugged on me. I don't know what happened. It dropped my shot, and then it just didn't fire. Fired late. Why it dropped? I don't know. I know, he's probably not dead, but he's close to dead. Alright, dead. Alright, enjoy the cutscene. But yeah, normally the games committee has, like, branches, and, like, each branch will look at certain types of games. So, like, realistically, they only have to probably look at, like, let's say there's, like, what, about 2,000 games. Lately, these days, 1,600, 1,500. They'd probably, like, what, they have, like, 15 members, about 100 games per person? Maybe less?
My dearest Alyssa, you always were a spirited child.
Love that picture so much. It's so goofy.
Now be a good girl and grab my hand. What's the matter, Alyssa?
What a great
Don't
ending,
you want
chat.
to live happily with me for all eternity?
I just... Alright, there we go. It's certainly a game, Paralogs. I mean, let's see, what kind of RNG do I get? Alright,
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
what a bad fight. I mean, it wasn't the worst fight, but, like, it wasn't good.
Give up, Grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Never!
Alright. I guess it's good practice, chat. You know how it is, good practice. Oh no, and then he died. He just fucking dies. And literally falls off the roof and dies. What a guy, huh, chat? What a guy. And then, yeah, I guess you do some bouncing next, right? Do some bouncing. Go for a little bouncing right now, chat. How about you? I feel like bouncing. Not like leaving, but like, you know. Maybe we do a little bouncing. Maybe we bounce up and then we bounce down. Time to bounce on it? Yeah. Time to bounce on it, as I said. They go up. And go right back down. And they go up. Yeah, see, look. I have it in this case, too. The bouncer. Why the fuck do I have a Wheel of Fortune case? Why the fuck do I have this? It says Wheel of Fortune, PlayStation 3. Why have I been using this? I don't know. Fucking idea. Oh, that's... Wheel of Fortune.
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Let's see, anything good on Twitter? No.
Mom,
Anything good on Blue Sky? I already know the answer to that.
we did it, Mum.
No. Alright, there's Clock Tower 3. Alright, Jay, you ready for bouncing? I think I'm ready for a little bouncing. Alright, enough Clock Tower 3. Time to bounce on it. Before we do the bouncer, though, I really need to piss. The bouncer. The bouncer. There we go. Now I'll type it normally in. Alright, chat, I gotta pee though. So what we're gonna do is before we do the bouncer, before we bounce, I'm gonna be right back. Break time! Chat, I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts nobody. You can check my social media right there. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. During this time, I'm gonna play an ad. You wanna play the ad? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming is emote scissors after viewing. Alright, ad. It's time. Also, take off my flannel. It's hot. Ooh, that's long. Eh. Alright, I've returned. Daisy Rubbin. How's it going? Hopefully better with the bouncer. Did I put in the bouncer? Ew. We're gonna be going to a good game, chat. I was 6 We're gonna be going to a good game. That's the answer. Next night game, we'll be doing it right now. We're doing some bouncing as we speak. Playing Saw? No, I just told you they're playing the bouncing. The Bouncer. When's the last time I played the Bouncer? The Bouncer. Dude, it's been a while, actually. I've not bounced on it in a minute, chat. I don't know how y'all feel about bouncing. It's time to do some bouncing. Personally, I enjoy a little bouncing from here to there, chat. Been known to be a bouncing man. I'll start with Ko, and then we'll move to the others, because Ko is like the one I probably have the best down. You like it balanced? Me too. Me too. The Bouncer. Yeah, let's see. What's the top 2 time? Top 2 is 23. All right, I want a 22. All right, sorry, I want a low 23. How about that? 22, low 23, yeah? Well, listen, also, I took off the flannel. Feeling good. Okay, ready, ready?
The Bouncer.
Fucking there it is. There it is. The Bouncer. You know, when he said the Bouncer, I felt that. Like, I get it, dude. I understand. Is it Space Invaders? No, we're not doing Space Invaders. All right, let's see here. So, for the Bouncer, I think Xeon might be easier to get the time down, because Xeon's the one I definitely... we're going to have to grind out the other two, but, like, I don't know. I think, we'll do Ko. Let's get a Ko PB, and then we'll hop to the other two, okay? The Bouncer. Sub 23. I'm not getting sub 23. Like, sub 24 is good with me. Like, sub 23 would be wild. Skip. Right, chat? I can't believe it. We're playing the best version of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit. There we go. The Bouncer. Alright, it's opening strong. Let's see how this goes. No, what am I telling you? I'm a man. Also, how did I play the game again? Alright. There we go. Okay. Good. More like that. More like... Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. X excellent moves, dude. Kick my ass. Oh my god, what an intro! Holy shit, he's cracked. Holy shit, he's cracked, chat. Never seen this game before? Well, Lysosome, what if I told you this game is about bouncing? Yeah. The problem is I don't remember how to play this fucking game. Chat, I haven't played this game, so why didn't I button check before beginning? Why didn't I button check? Fuck it, we'll learn together, okay? Alright, got it. Fuck button check, I don't need to do it. Button check is for losers. People who button check are afraid to win. All right, hold on. I got the Bolt VP. Hold on. Volt, how much ass have you been kicking so far? Dude, Volt, hold on. All right, this will be good. Kick, idiot. Oh, fuck, missed. That's fine. You stooges, get out of the way. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he's making him bounce on it. So, chat, you may be wondering about this, right? YouTube's popping. YouTube's been nice. Peace out, Pat. It's been nice. But the bouncer's really cool because this is one of the earliest games. I don't know if it's on all PlayStation. Definitely, like, one of the big things about this game is a technical marvel you might not know about. So, the PlayStation 2 had an advertisement for, I want to say, oh my god, chat guys. Button sensitivity, right? Nice job, Xeon. Yes, that's the thing. It's all about pressure-sensitive buttons. What that essentially boils down to is if you tap the button, it does one attack. If you hold down the button, it'll do different attacks, right? So the whole idea behind this is, as you're playing, like, you notice I'm doing this combo. One, it's a really strong combo. Two, it's actually a couple inputs. It's light square followed by heavy square. And I know that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's one of those things that by mastering the combo system in this game, you can get some strong attacks out and it makes it a lot easier. The other part of this run sucks absolute ass. If you don't know the other part of this run, it's ragdoll. You have to ragdoll your opponents properly. Like, most of the run is actually ragdolling, believe it or not. So, it's not only killing enemies. Killing enemies is easy enough, right? You can kill enemies all the time, no problem there. The big problem is you need to kill the enemies into each other, because every single character in the game can ragdoll into each other. And it's a lot of damage. Like, it stacks heavily. Also, doing D-Man? Yeah, and it's a nice thing. I will definitely say, though, it's more, like, I think the coolest route's definitely Xeon. Although Xeon's also the hardest route. Coase is fun. I like Coase a lot. It's probably the goofiest, which is why I warmed up to it a lot. Oh my fucking Volt. Volt's route is definitely the easiest. Volt, you son of a bitch. Yes, you need to bounce into the other enemies. That is correct. Now, what if I told you there's another drawback to the bouncer? I know it's shocking. This marvel of gaming has drawbacks. I can't believe it. So, the other drawback that you may be wondering. It's worse early than late, because at a point you don't want to upgrade anymore. But the drawback is, chat, you know what RPGs and, like, you know how normally you get experience? Like, you get experience for doing things? Get a header. Okay, that's fine. Xeon got fucking melted. Wait, that's pretty good damage. Alright, let's go. We take those. Okay. So, you know how you play an RPG? Like, you know how you have control of all three characters, or like your full party, and then... Like, you know how, like, it doesn't matter who wins in an RPG, if anyone gets a kill, you all share the experience as long as you participated. Anyway, the point I'm making is this game does have experience, and you do need to get to a certain point. Although I don't remember the exact point. This actually be a little bit of a scuffed run because of that, funny enough. But the point I'm making! Yes, there's no shared experience. And also, your allies don't get experience for killing things. However, they can deprive you of experience. In New Game Plus, your ally has whatever you upgraded them on. It's kind of funny because every New Game Plus cycle, all the bosses and enemies will upgrade. You don't. You upgrade with whatever you leveled up. It's supposed to be a repeat playthrough game. Like, you're supposed to do all three and then eventually get around to playing the game, right? Oh, the way the scaling actually works is funny, because I think New Game Plus cycles upgrade them, but also, the more you upgrade your bouncers, the more the enemies will upgrade. So there's actually a drop-off. Like, at a point, you don't want to upgrade your bouncers anymore, because the more upgrades you do, you also buff the enemies. So while I can make you stronger or make the run safer, they get more health, they get more defense, they get everything. So you actually stop upgrading at a point, and we'll just be sitting on a bunch of bouncer points. Problem is, I don't remember the point for every character. In fact, I should have looked it up before it began. Why didn't I? I don't know. Is it for a JRPG? It's a Squaresoft game, so Final Fantasy. I think Tetsu Nomura actually works on this too. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see here. Speedrun prep. Right now we're bouncing a little bit. Doing a little bit of bouncing. Hopefully it'll be good. Alright, Xeon, dude, Xeon, if you drag them away, you are my hero. Xeon, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, Xeon, drag them to the left, okay? Drag them to the left, Xeon, you got this. Drag them to the left. No, the other way, you dumbass. Alright, you know what? Fine, it worked out. It worked out. How you doing, Evangeli? I'm doing good. Also, RNG can heavily dictate how strong you are. Ideally, you want to get strong early in the late game. It doesn't matter as much, but the game's so busted with the experience routing because you don't have a way of controlling getting a ×4 early. Like, if you were to kill all 5 of, like, the enemies in, like, level 1, like, you'd be amazingly busted. It's kind of funny. Like, that's why the chaining enemies is so important, but, like, there's so much that can go wrong. Your allies can just be dumbasses, like this. Although Volt is putting in work, apparently, too. Hey, you're not dead. You're not dead. Volt, do something! Chat, I don't think Volt's in the idea of contributing, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, is North Baby doing good? Yeah, exactly what our dusk. Exactly. Alright, who's doing... I don't know. Volt was doing... Volt got him red, so that's pretty good. Volt did get him red, chat. She bounce anyway, or she just bounce? Well, currently we are bouncing on it. By on it, I mean the ninjas in the Doragon C. Mikado household. This game's odd. It's a very odd game, but it's fun. Looks like a dead body. I think it did. Take the dog in the pool. Oh my god. Okay, good job, lad. Well, dude, Xeon, you son of a... What is wrong with you, Xeon? No, most of the bouncers' runtime is cutscenes. And we skip all the cutscenes. So that's how you do it. Yeah. Like, the Bouncer's a weird game, and it was actually known to be kind of short back in the day. Oh, you're doing good, Christian's Birth. 1, the game's not particularly long. 2, a lot of the length of the game is in cutscene and repeat playthroughs. Like, you're meant to beat the game 3 times. You beat it once with Ko, once with Sion, once with, there you are. Once with Volt. Whoa! That was a good fight. Okay. Okay. You take those. Then you can unlock the villains. Well, once you beat the game once, you unlock the villains, but for the unlockable characters, Xion will unlock his sensei. Volt, I don't think actually unlocks anyone. And then Ko will unlock Lian.
You sure are
Oh my god, Doragon, no! Xion? Xion, you're doing good? Xion, dude, did Xion actually chain a hit in with me? Thank you, Xion. Alright, solid. I think I stopped upgrading at this point. I think that might be it. Oh, that was good times. Hope you're doing good.
I was expecting more.
Pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip, pause. See, this is what I was talking about with the game. Like, the game gets really long because there's a lot of lore. Anyway, each route does have one level that is different, and it's this one. Because, yeah, this level, because every character has their thing. Nice. What music do each of the Bouncer main characters listen to? The actual answer is Final Fantasy tracks. More likely answer, Xion listens to pop punk, Ko listens to, like, probably Marilyn Manson or some shit. And then Volt probably listens to, like... What do you say listen? What would Volt listen to? Probably, like, fucking... what is it? I know who it is. I know what I'm thinking about. No, Volt would listen to Motorhead. I mean, Volt, I feel like, is more old school, like, biker guy, right? What? What do you mean, what? He probably listens to Motorhead. He probably listens to Lemmy. How was that surprising? Isn't this? I don't know. Yeah, Motorhead, like, he probably listens to that, like, old school... I don't even know if it's punk exactly, but, like... Volt, I don't think Volt listens to Bob Dylan. I'm pretty sure Volt will be, like, a Motorhead kind of guy, and, like, Motorhead adjacent.
You're not Special Forces.
Ko listens to, like, probably, like, 9 Inch Nails, Marilyn Manson, a lot of industrial shit. Can't mind, by the way, Chad. You can't listen to anything outside of 2001, I think. This game debuted in the early 2000s. Ko is a classic trained musician. Maybe he just listens to the classics then. Maybe you're right. Maybe he just listens to the classic classical. Ko is a pretty smart guy, but I don't know. I feel like given his, like, you know, his aesthetic, the tattoos, the vest, he probably would enjoy 9 Inch Nails, I feel like. Bolt listens to The Clash. I can see him listening to The Clash. Xion's absolutely, like, what? Like, I think Sum 41 was around the time of this game, right? I feel like Xion 100% listens to Sum 41. Like, 100%. Nice. Ow. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, wait, you're not dead. I mean, there we go. Also, I think I'm capped on experience. I don't think I should buy anything else. I think I'm capped.
Hey.
Like, I'll double check when the run's all done, but, like, I think I'm capped right now.
moment you...
Sure about that? I mean, it depends. Like, Bolt's, like, what? He's wearing the leather vest. He looks like a biker kind of guy. Oh, like, look at the tribal tattoos and the... I don't know. You can look at his aesthetic, I guess. How the fuck did Xeon already die? Dude, he got hit once. Is Xeon made out of paper? Apparently I'm also made out of paper. Alright, there we go. Bolt listens to Wham. But of course, chat. But of course. Not sure about it either? Oh, the cure thing? Gotcha.
There are intruders in the...
Alright, chat, time for my favorite level. If you played the Bouncer as a kid, you're about to hate me. A lot. Good Charlotte would definitely be Xeon. Like, Harvey Danger, good Charlotte, like that type of shit. As long as it was in the time frame. Like, I think most of those were in the time frame. Anyway, if you're wondering why are you gonna hate me, so this is the hardest section of the Bouncer casually. As a speedrun, it's probably one of the easiest. None of these characters ever made a cameo on any Tekken, probably because the Bouncer hasn't been relevant since the year 2000. Like 2001, I think. But in case you're wondering, why is this easy on the speedrun? You just run away. You don't have to fight any of these guys. You can outrun all of them. Which I think most people assume that you have to, like, escort Dominique, keep her safe. I mean, as long as you, like, don't get caught too badly, you're fine. Like, in fact, it's actually better if they do hit Dominique. Having a good Bouncer? Hey, so far this ain't bad. Like, plus 18 on a D-Rust run. I haven't played in how long? Oh, in all fairness, I did have probably one of the best intros I've ever had in this run. I'm kind of pissed off about that. But, you know. Oh, you get so much XP if you find everything. Like, you get fucking everything. Like, there's a lot. What, 4 enemies per hub? These enemies give, I think, 180 a pop for, like, the big guys. The Pope was once a Bouncer. You know what? That's pretty based. Was he the Bouncer? Did he meet Doragon C. Mikado? Yeah, well, the experience is nice. At this point, we don't want to, we don't actually want to get it. Is Speedrun explained? No, I'm just kind of going over it because it's been a while since a lot of people saw the Bouncer. So it's kind of more keeping up with it. I should do a Speedrun's explained for this game. I actually could. Alright, then we're not upgrading because I'm pretty sure if I upgrade any more, I'm going to be bad. Doragon C. Mikado. Doragon C. Mikado. Doragon C. Mikado. I like the 4-player Doragon experience, chat. My favorite part is this is a fighting game that has 4 unique characters and they're all named Doragon C. Mikado. How's DRDR doing good? Chat, could you imagine having 4 characters with all the same name in a game? And they're all the strongest character in the game. Good fight. Good fight. God damn. Okay, I'll take that. Which Mikado, though? The best one's probably Final Form, but, like, they're all pretty good, especially when you get in max rank. That kick. There is another way of having it slightly better, but the problem is the setup required for that fight's kind of a pain in the ass. Because the double kick's really good, but the big issue is, while you can follow it up, if you miss, 1, you lose position, and then 2, if they start blocking your hits, it's just worse than just getting in position. Normally, the best strat for each boss is wanting to get right behind them. By the way, we're about to hit the hardest boss in the game, chat. Get his ass, Volt! Kick his ass! Get him, boys! Beat the shit out of him! Volt, kill him! Alright, pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Get 'em, boys!
A giant.
Anyway, you ready for the run to possibly die? Dude, could you imagine I get like a PB on my first try? Why are you fighting an Exo squad? You have to understand, right now we're in an Amazon warehouse and they got the employees to fight us. But right now it's gonna be the hardest boss in the game. It's funny because you think that this fight wouldn't be the hardest, but like, one, she's awkward. Two, she has robots, which are like one of the worst enemies to fight. Three, he does this shit, see? Get her, Xeon! Get her! Hit her! Xeon, stop hitting her! Oh my god, he listened too hard, chat. Xeon just listens too much. He listened too hard. You know, if he didn't do that like 3 times, it'd probably been fun. Like, the problem is Xeon has baby fist right now. Is this that PS2 game? Is this PS2? Yeah, it is. Trying to fight in capoeira style. Yeah. Also, I think it's like what this like. She sings a lot. All right, Xeon, get on my fight. You let me down long enough.
Anyway, you
Chat, no Xeon allowed. Like, I believe in Volt gaming, okay? Chat, if you had the option between Xeon and Volt, who would you trust behind, you know, to help you fight? Who would be your wingman, Xeon or Volt? Oh shit, Volt, do something! Volt, kick his ass, do anything! Okay, he didn't do anything, but it worked out. Fucking Volt, man. Fight partner Volt. By the way, Volt didn't throw a single punch, by the way. I just want to put that out there, chat. He didn't take a single hit. He didn't throw a single punch. Maybe Xeon should have been with me. I think Xeon takes more hits, right? Alright.
another one.
Okay, hold on. Stay woman, and we go. Come on, we love women in this house. Stay woman, please. All right, she dodged like 5 hits. Whoa, wait, that's actually pretty good. Oh, of course, comes go, of course. Good fight. It was a good fight. All right, chat, we're almost done. We have a couple more bounces left in us. 2 fights left in the game. Oh my god, really? That's what you're doing? All right, good, maybe.
Hey, come on!
Bolt, do something! All right, good. Attack Xeon, attack Xeon. Thank you. Good phase 1. Good phase 1, good phase 1. We take this. Okay, phase 2 time.
That was pretty.
Woo! Wait, is it done there? I don't actually remember if it's done there or not. Hold on, let me double check, because that may have been like... I mean, either way, I beat my I didn't beat my PB, but like, that would be a top 3 run on the board, so it's pretty good. Let me double check what the rules are. No, that was it. After the final hit of Doragon 3. Yeah, okay. I fucking, that was one of the best Doragon fights I've ever had. God damn, what a fight. Look at that. Chat, my splits are like my piss. Red and gold. I mean, if I don't get any other runs, it's at least a good co-run to have. But I know I can do better. That's a problem. We're gonna run it back. We'll run back co, I think. We'll run back co, chat. We'll run back some co, I think. Remind me, I think around the 6-hour mark, maybe I'll go to Volt, I think. And then I wanted to check, that's right. I wanted to check my bond. Because I want to see what I upgrade to. Let's see here. Yeah, no, you cap out. Yeah, I have the right cap out. That's right. Okay. Actually, true. It could be. You never know. Yeah, all right, never mind. I actually remember the routing pretty well. I don't remember Volts and Xeons, though. Like, I should write these down. We'll worry about Volt later. Remind me later we check out Volt, okay? Should we do the run back? That wasn't bad.
This can't be. Mission complete.
Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, the coach route's weird because you do have one more fight, but you don't do it. The bouncer. Bouncers, get to the spaceship. And you get to the spaceship as the bouncers. So See, look, they're in space. Chat, what did I tell you? The bouncers are in space. Oh, to be a bouncer in space. Bouncers in space. Honestly, Bolt sucks, dude.
Man, I'm so bored. This place
Also,
has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah,
I also mentioned this bar is one of the worst bars ever.
Go to waste if I don't
Like,
use them.
this is a bad bar, chat.
Sion!
You look like you're doing good as usual, young lady.
Oh, what about you, Ko? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. A bouncer can't make a living without being fit.
A bouncer can't make a living. This bar has 0 customers and 3 bouncers. What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Got it.
That's a terrible idea. Why would you have 3 bouncers for a dead bar?
It turns out, although the satellite was destroyed, the target will still need to be watched over. Now that your
And it's a front for a criminal organization? Honestly, kinda, yeah.
Well, actually,
Nepotism?
would it be possible for me to continue this?
I mean, this way you might as well hand them the money,
I'm sure
right?
it'll be okay.
Alright. Just give them the dollars. I don't know. Alright, what's top 2 in this category? Top 2 is a 2346. I feel like I can get a top 2, man. I feel like I can get a top 2. World record's tough, though. World record's like a 2155. Oh my god, dude, Land's going hard. Yeah, it is. Dude, is Land gonna kick my ass? Hold on. He didn't expect the old spicy foot. Actually, wait, she's gonna beat the shit out of me. Hold on, maybe. Alright, I won. Try, kick the ass. Victory. That's my question now. Hold on, I'm curious. Do you think bouncer points carry over? I imagine they might. Actually, I think they're located to the character. I don't think it matters on the
What's the meaning of this?
Just testing you. They didn't want you to watch over the target if you lack the skills to beat me.
And then, you know what? If you lose, you're fired. Ko, you're fired. Oh, not bad. Yeah, actually, like a mass, like, chat, my leaderboard time is not accurate to my actual time. Like, I think on my leaderboard I have a 26, but, like, realistically, yeah, I got, like, a fucking 20... I got a 24:36. Like, I'm, like, 2 minutes ahead of my leaderboard people.
The bouncer.
And currently, I'm a top 3 runner of this game. Hell, in fact, the time I just got, like, the red time, like, the one that was, like, my piss, top three time. Like, if, worst case scenario, I lost my 24:36 VOD, but, like, I have a 24, so cool. Is that the final boss? So the real final boss is Dorian Simakato, but both Ko and Xeon have secret endings, right? They have secret bosses. Ko's is Lian if you play the whole game as Ko. Xeon's is Chaldea, but it's a little bit weird, because to get Xeon's ending, you actually need to, not play as Xeon against Chaldea.
They're making...
Yeah, they're like epilogue bosses. Anyway, the minute for taking it, sorry, the rule for taking it runs the 1 minute times, okay? Dude, these guys are kicking my ass, holy shit. You gonna throw out a punch? Come on, be a champion. Come on, be a champion, do it. Alright, good, good. Throw another one, throw on. Come on, lad.
Hey, come on!
No, not Volt! Hit me! Hit me! I'm calling you names! Xeon, leave that man alone! Leave him the hell alone, Xeon! Fuck. Come on, throw a punch. Alright, that's fine. We take it on under one. And Xeon tries to man the plane. No, that's Mugetsu. For the speedrun, you have to play as the character the whole time, but if you want to get Xeon's true boss, you have to, it's the Panther chick. That last fight before, Dorgon Sumikado, you can't be Xeon. You have to be anyone else. And then you can go back to Xeon. Then you get a secret fight. And then you fight his, like, sensei in, like, a flashback or some shit. God, I hope the fights are gonna be better this time, because, like... Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe they are. Ooh. Well, no, the only reason it would be speedrun friendly is because the category for Xeon wants you playing as Xeon the whole time. Xeon, can you hit that thing?
Hey, come on!
Wait, you're not dead? The fuck, you're not dead? Thank you. I'm just saying, I'm proud of Xeon, I am not proud of Volt.
Yeah.
Volt has let me down, chat. He's a letdown. Fucking Volt.
We're hitching.
Well, we should get some good runs. Personally, if I get any PB, I'm happy. Wait a minute. Not great, not terrible. In fact, I'm actually gonna kind of hope that... works out. I'll take it, we take those. You see that chain bonus? So that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier. The more chain bonuses you get, the more points you get. Funny enough, if Xeon didn't steal my kill, I think it would have been like on, like...
The good work.
Oh my god. I would have had like a good point value right now. But this is the big one. This is the grand poobah points right here. Ready? Maybe. Missed. Oh! 5 big boom! Oh my god! Times 8. Fucking 8 big booms. Saying the fall, by the way. Boom! Boom! Oh my god, look at that double power up right there. Look at that, chat. 5 big boom. Times 2 every kill, by the way. So I think it's like, what, first you have like your initial value, then times 2, then times 4, then times 8. I think you can get times 16. Maybe even times 30, like, what, times 32, I think? 5 big boom. Son of a bitch. This might be kind of scuffed. Let's see this. Xeon, I'm actually kind of proud of you. Bolts! Bolts, I didn't understand your game right there. That was in Pixel. Chat, can you believe it? Bolt actually did something. Bolt is suddenly into the idea of contributing. I know, I'm as shocked as you are. Nice. Can you believe it? Volt actually put in some work. A hard day's work for old Volty. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time Volt spots you, these war dogs are gonna execute one of your beloved family. Could you imagine that? Every time Volt saw you, each time Volt spots you. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait, that's pretty good. Wrong target. Wrong target. It was almost good. Okay, now leave me alone. No! Xeon, you son of a bitch! You're ruining this for me! Wait, am I dead? Oh my god, I died.
Game over.
Chat, get Xeon the fuck out of here. Get him out of here! That son of a bitch! Look what he's done to me!
Bouncer.
Fucking Xeon, man. Friendship has ended with Xeon. Now Volt is my best friend. I can tell you right now who's not going to be in the cockpit later. Or who's not going to be fighting with me against Mugetsu. Bounce on it too hard? Yeah, see, I want my ass to get kicked early, not late. Whoa, wait, Volt, you're doing good. See, Volt is a man who knows how things run, chat. You know, I want to play it safe. Let's do this. Solid. Okay. Oh, really? That didn't hit me. That's cool. Alright, let's go, let's go. I think I can salvage this. We can salvage it. Fuck, dude, I am. Alright, hold on. It's under 110, we'll take it, okay? Ooh, really? Okay, we'll take it. We'll keep it. Why not? We'll keep it. Event out Xeon? Dude, I really wish Xeon didn't fuck up that one. So chat, like I said, this game does have some issues. Actually, my estimate's like a 31 for GDQ. Because, one, I would have, like, if I got this game into GDQ, I think I would need a save for every single fight in the game. Because Xeon's, not Xeon. The ragdolling is such a pain in the ass. Like, it's nice when you do it. When enemies do it, though, like, it's so, like, it's hard. Okay, that's good. I think I got double hit, maybe. I didn't get double hit, but I did get that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, ×4. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh my god, Xeon, what is wrong with you? Where the fuck did he go? You know, he could have at least killed it before I got there. Why did he do that?
We're hit.
Alright, let's just hope I get good fights. If this is bad, we'll probably reset. Okay. Whoa, you guys are dead. Alright.
Hey, come on.
Dude, I didn't think Bolt was gonna do that good. I did. Nice. Alright, that was a good fight there, kind of. He wants me to have that 20. You know, I'm glad Xeon saved that 20 bouncing points for me. That's where I let it be good. That was in Felicio as well. Run that Volt cosplay. Which part of it? Chat, I'll only do a Volt cosplay if I get it. Even then, like, what? I have to custom order a leather jacket with an anti-cactar on it. That's a hit. That's good. Okay. Ow. Actually, this might be good. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess good. Okay, that's fine. Just the jacket. No, I'm not getting devil horns. That sounds like immensely painful. What am I eating today? I already had food. I had like leftover Chinese food. It was in the fridge. Outside that, probably not a whole lot. Might have food later. We shall see. Might be getting sushi later. Could be the plan. Oh my god. Yama would be disappointed. I don't think Mikey Yama is even a GDQ anymore. Like, I don't think he's at the event. I don't think he goes. I think right now he's going... Chat? My favorite sushi? I like a lot of them. Like, I like to stick with tuna stuff, but like, I'm just a big fan of sushi. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think it is. Well, I feel better. Yamanati. It's changed. Kind of Chinese food. Now like you had leftover like beef short rib and mapo tofu. Ow. Wait, that's Zeon. That's not Zeon. I thought it was Zeon. Alright, hold on. They're still there. I'm definitely a tuna enjoyer too. Oh yeah, but yeah, Mikey Yama's been like traveling the world, Chad. I'm not even kidding. Like, he's not taking he doesn't have a yacht, but like, he is actually traveling the world right now. I think he actually visited Juo once. The man's been doing retirement. I think he said like previously, like at some point he might like go to GDQs again as like just an attendee, like a prestigious attendee. But like, ooh, okay. You know what? We'll keep going on. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mikey, I miss Mikey Yama at GDQ. Like, the vibes have been different with him gone. I'm not saying the current management's bad. In fact, it's more just him being at the event was something else. Like, he was a chill guy, man. Like, you know, I gotta hand him a beer. He told me it was the worst beer he's ever had. Good memories, Chad. Good memories. I handed him another beer. I said it would be better, and then he told me the beer I handed him was so much worse than the first one. Yeah, I mean the current management's pretty good. Like they're doing their stuff, but like, I think the difference is like I remember like just early GDQ attending, like you can always find him just walking around chilling. Like it's really easy to talk to the guy, very approachable. Did I hand him a third? I did, and it was actually a good beer, and he liked it. Chat, I handed the previous CEO of GDQ the Datter days. I gave him swill. In all fairness, you know, he's a chill guy. I'm pretty sure he appreciated the gesture. He also called me a foot guy. It's actually, Chat, if you're wondering why is the foot guy meme a thing, it's because of Mike Uyama. Like, not even kidding. That's why chat does the foot guy meme. Because there was a GDQ. I was there. I was just, you know, sipping a beer, having a chill time, sitting on like in the back patio of the area. And then Mike Yama saw me and he just told me, "Hey, Ecdycis, I heard you were a foot guy." Yeah, because he heard I played jury in the Street Fighter tournament, so he called me a foot guy. I was a wonder. Hope you're doing good. Morning to you. Oh, hold on, it's good. And then chat's been pushing me being into feet ever since. And in all fairness, so the CEO of GDQ would like ask if you're a foot guy. I guess for the smoke, there's fire and all that. I can't exactly, you know, knock chat for the meme. Nice, Blaze. Nice. I'm definitely a tuna enjoyer. I enjoy many types of tuna. They do, Colorado. That they do. That they do. I think we do this. Maybe. Oh no, I'm getting swarmed! Why do the goons chase me so deep? Yeah, like every event I've ever talked to the guy, absolutely chill. I usually just find him walking around. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a me thing. Maybe I'm getting old, chat. Maybe the allure of GDQs isn't as present. I'm trying to think, do I talk to any of the GDQ, like, staff people nowadays in a similar way? Usually it's the same people. Wait, that guy died? Wait, did Zeon get a kill? No way in hell Xeon got a kill. No way in hell, chat. No way in hell he actually got one. Holy shit. I can hardly believe it myself. No, I am not doing a co-shirtless cosplay. Chat, if anything, if I get the bouncer to GDQ, I'll try to get the, I'll try to find the Xeon hoodie. I'll try to get that off, like, Etsy or some shit. And maybe I'll have my couch wear the other outfits. Maybe I'll find someone with a leather jacket, and I'll find someone with, like, a leather vest. But he has the right. Everyone wants to be Xeon, man. They want the Xeon drip, right? I want the Xeon drip.
I hope.
Alright, good. Solid. Alright, can I get the double? Yes! Get the double here. Only one kill, though. That's alright. Alright, let's hope they do some work. Okay, that's a pretty good kick. Alright, chat, ready? No, I'm not gonna fight the hotel bouncers. I feel like I might ass kick that way. No, I don't think also as going Mill, they'll be doing good. Like, kind of going to the whole GDQ vibe, like, I don't think any of, like, the GDQ heads really walk around in the same way that Mikey Yama did.
This guy's...
And that man was someone else, Chad. I feel bad that a lot of GDQ attendees of the future, a lot of people who might go to the events, might not experience the joy of Mr. Mikey Yama himself. That was good. Okay, you know what? We're back on track. That would be funny. I could just get some, you know, I can just have a big guy, like some big guy, and some big guys, and I can say for you, and I can do the thing. What's the worst drink you've ever had? Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? I have an answer for both, actually. Well, I mean, Mikey Yama was the founder. Like he literally founded GDQ in his basement. So the man had passion for it. And I'm not saying the current leadership's bad or anything, but like, yeah, you know, GDQ's been nice though. It's been like, I feel like especially the last two events been really good, but there is just that difference of like, just having Mikey Yama walk around, man. It was something else. It's something else. How about both? Worst alcoholic drinks, probably Malort. Like, admittedly, I mean, and I could drink Malort. I don't know, the worst alcoholic drink is something like some King's Cup shit or something. Like, I'm sure you can find worse, but like, as an actual beverage that's intended, probably Malort. Even then, I still drink Malort, funny enough, but... Malort, probably. Worst sober drink? One time, I went to my buddy's Mexican restaurant, like, his family owned a spot. And, what's the word? I ordered a chicken bowl, and I ordered a nice cup of horchata. You know horchata, delicious fucking beverage. It's like, what? It's kind of like cinnamon and milk, right? Like, that's the best way I can really put it. Great stuff. However, one time when I went, I guess he accidentally messed up the horchata. Because I took a giant sip and it tasted like the ocean. Instead of using sugar, he accidentally put in salt. Funny enough, I actually drank more of it than I should have, but you know what? I was curious. I didn't want to go to waste. Sky Wedding was playing in 3 months.
07.
Hope you're doing good and cheers. Hope the day has been nice. But that was probably the worst drink I've had that's like not alcohol. Alcohol, probably Malort. It literally tasted like drinking salt water.
You're not special forces.
That's what it tasted like. You just drink salt water. And yeah, like I will say though, the current GDQ leadership's pretty solid. Like, I think they're doing good stuff. Oh my god, dude, go. Fucking, why are you not ramming? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. I don't know what the ram button is. Maybe I'm hard pressing? I thought I was soft pressing. Yes, it is, Cobra. It's funny. You fuck up every handshake in this fight.
Hey, you're an intruder!
That's one of my favorite parts about this run easily. You just don't do the stealth section. Well, the trade-off is that it's a lot deadlier. Like, you can technically die if you're not careful. There we go. See, why can I do that attack earlier? How do I feel about that? What the fuck was that? What? Alright, this is a really bad stealth section, by the way. Alright, cool. Enjoy it. I like coconut water. It's fine. I don't like coconut martinis or like coconut like beverages like pina coladas, but like we're good after that. Did I vomit? I don't think I've ever had food bad enough where I felt like I needed to vomit. Nope. Usually it's either food poisoning or like alcohol poisoning. Don't hit Xeon at me. Thank you. Dude, wait. Ecdycis. Why are you not diving? Fuck it, don't need to dive. Alright, that was a good fight, I guess. Never mind. Alright, I don't know what happened. A straight Malibu? I don't think I've ever had straight Malibu.
There are intruders in the rocket.
Alright. Hey, yeah, like, for any future GDQ attendees, I do apologize. You will never get to experience, well, maybe not never, but like, in the current era of GDQ, you will not get to experience the joy of Mike Yama walking around. At least until he comes back. He might. He said he might. He said he might return someday. As of right now, he's off on the GDQ yacht sailing the world. He's like a pirate. But like, probably less treasure, I guess, or less robbing of treasure, I guess. Is there any ties with the company since he is the founder? I don't know. All I know is that he is no longer the CEO because he stepped down, but I'm pretty sure that, like, he'd be welcomed back with open arms. Like, I don't imagine there's any issue with that. You know? He'll come back, hand me a drink, and it'll be just awful. Ah, of course. Like, I'm pretty sure if he ever wanted to come back, it'd be with open arms. Although I don't imagine, like, I think it was stressed out, so I don't think he wants to work right now. I'm not gonna be able to do a Doragon C. Mikado thing. Also, I don't think he would understand that one. Meanwhile, the main characters are like, they're always there. Hell, one of the Doragons you don't even see in the speedrun. I should have gone outside for that one. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Be just awful. I'll say right now, sorry to Alex Rex, we gotta say hi. If this does get into GDQ, I'll probably just do the Xeon thing. I like Xeon's drip. I think it has the best drip, Jack. Also, remember, no run can PB until, I think, I would say Echidna does. Like, after Echidna, then my hopes get up. Until Echidna, like, there's so much can go wrong. Like, Echidna's fight's probably the worst in the game, Echidna 2, just because of her robots. Like, like, you can get ragdolled, she can't. It sucks. Oh, wait. Wait, he's... Okay. Got Xeon did something good. Let me know. Wait. my god, PD4, you son of a bitch. There, fuck you, PD4. What a jackass. It was good until he showed up. But yeah, and outside of that, I mean, I think the event's more or less the same. I say this a lot for people who go to GDQs, but, like, I do feel like GDQ has its issues as an event, not like an organization. It's very cliquey. It gets very cliquey naturally. So, food for thought there. It's a very, very cliquey event. People tend to go into their own circles. And sometimes it feels like it can be kind of hard to break into a circle. Volt, what is wrong with you? Leon, I am actually proud that you took that kill. Yes, yes, yes. So that's how I kind of feel about that. Like, fun events, but it definitely feels like it's hard to break into groups. So that's like the jam. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, most people tend to hang out with people they know as speedrunners, I guess. Alright, well, let's hope Echidna dies. Maybe? Hold on, the robots are spreading out. That's good. Echidna. What the fuck was that? Echidna, can you, like, stop hitting me on wake up? Okay, wait, this will be good, this will be good. Never mind, this is really bad. Run back. Yeah, 1 second. Oh my... The Bouncer is a fair and balanced game, chat. A perfectly made game. I see 0 flaws in the Bouncer. 0 flaws in
The Bouncer.
You're wondering why I started PvP. That's why I started PvP. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna start the next run. We're gonna grind out intro RNG, probably. I need to play that. Gonna avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Is your body hitting the ground while I just call the Bouncer? Yeah. This game is perfect and nobody can tell you otherwise. You know, Venata, I believe you. I agree. I agree with you. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. God, that Echidna fight is so rough. Volt? Oh my god, Volt took out my dunes already. Maybe? Hold on. I'm eating no hits. Wait! Oh, that took no damage, though. Okay, that's solid. We're in a good cluster. I just need to make it. Okay. More like that, please. Okay, that's good. More like that, please. Wait, is he big? Nah, small. Under 110 is the goal, I think. One more on the board. Nice. Yeah. Things are good. Just talking about GDQ stuff. We are on that GDQ hype. Oh, in all fairness, most of what I do at GDQ these days is I just do my run and then I get drunk with people. Either at the hotel bar or, I don't know, I get invited to go places. RJ Chili, thank you for Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. Cheers. Also, this is awkward. I have a weird spacing. And I got the worst hit. If any of these guys can double, that'd be really good. Come on, double it. Nope. Let's get times 2. Okay, so there's some good news here. Some bad news here. Oh my god, dude, I might just have by virtue of how many times I get punched. Although Volt and Xeon are doing a lot better than I am. I'm fucking, what the hell is... 4 knockdowns. 4 knockdowns, what? That sucks so much. Oh, I did say we were resetting due to intro RNG, didn't I? I wasn't wrong. It is intro RNG, right? But yeah. Hell, I mean, over speedrunning events, like, the only other one I want to go to is RT in Japan, because, like, I don't know, I kind of want to go to Japan. That sounds like a lot of fun. Could be a good time. I know my brother wants to go to Korea soon. Okay, good hit, good hit, good hit. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Good. Oh my dude. Alright, you know what? That's Xeon, why do you block? Wait, Xeon? Wait, hold on, you're actually doing good. Well, you would have been doing better, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, this is solid. Wait, kept some good. Xeon, you leave those men alone. Leave those men alone, Xeon. Yeah, America certainly has, what, flights are expensive, and, we're saying earlier, but I know if you're not in America, it's definitely a little bit tougher to travel to America right now. That's on 24 minutes. Yeah, when we were grinding it out for GDQ practice, I actually got really good. Like, surprised. You don't know the traveling and stuff? I don't know how hard it is to travel outside of the US. I think it's a lot harder to get into the US than out. Actually, wait, I think American visas are being looked at. Wait, hold on. I think Americans are actually being looked at more scrutiny. Hey, maybe. You might be right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Dude, what is with this? What the fuck? Is this like the most... Where was this guy earlier? And also, where... There they are. I'm resetting this one. Also, I accidentally hit pause. Where did they take my goons? They robbed my goons!
The Bouncer.
Hey, I was right. Brown have a little bit rough intro RNG. What's my goal right now for Bouncer? I would like to get a 23 on Co. But really just new PBs on every character. I would take any PB on my Co run right now, because I haven't ran it, like, I didn't save this PB because the whole Twitch bot thing happened. I forgot. Dude, this is a bad intro. What if I go get the goons? I'll go get the goons. Hello, goons. Alright. Alright, boy, it's time to rattle them, alright? Come on, there are 3 of you and 1 of me. One of you throw a fucking punch, right? Thank you. Who's your go-to? The strongest one is definitely Volt. Oh, yeah, let's go back to intro. This is gonna be a bad one. What's the green circles on the enemy's health? The green circles on the top are just how many enemies are there. Oh, no. I mean, kind of, but, like, Bolt is so stupid. 1, he has the least to worry about upgrades. Like, you don't upgrade him nearly as much because his upgrades are less good. He's the best early game character, and he has the dumbest chain combo. Like, we're gonna do Volt runs later. I'm trying to get 1 more. I want 1 close to PB or even a PB. If I get a PB, that's like we'll go straight to Bolt. And Xeon will be the last one to do it. Yeah, I need to do all 3. I want PBs in all of them. Like, my goal is I want a really good run for GDQ. Like, I got on backup last time. I put a lot of work trying to get, like, better at the Bouncer, as goofy as that sounds. I don't know, I went from this being a meme to actually caring. Kind of funny. Ah, shit. Dude, can you, like... Come on. Come on, jackass! Gambled and lost. This guy hasn't thrown a punch in, like, 20 seconds. Wow. He's not throwing punches. You know he's not going to throw a fucking punch. You know it. I know it.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, Xeon's the hardest because... Alright, so the Bouncer speedrun, right? There's a few things to tech. One, you have about maybe a few movesets for every character, and you primarily want to try doing that so you can get good damage, and so you can ragdoll enemies into each other.
They're making...
Thank you, Order of Dust. You know, this will be the run. Check it out. Now, finally, the early game, you actually want to lose as soon as possible, because it's faster than doing the fight. Like, in theory, if you had, like, a proper death, you can win so much faster. Well, in most cases, you're probably going to be able to beat out the, like, dying before anything else. The big issue, though, is sometimes enemies don't want to attack you for some reason. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that's a good hit. Nice. Okay, we're actually, this might be a run. I think we got it. As long as I get, like, one or two more punches. Okay. Come on, we got this, champ. Well, did you ruin that for me? Leon! Why? Come on, hit me, hit me. Alright, we'll take it one now, we'll take it. By the way, I want to say, both Volt and Xeon robbed me. There were like 2 hits there they robbed me of. But yeah, in the early game, you win either way, and you don't really need the bouncing points, nor do you need to worry about them. And in addition to the 3 guys upstairs, I want to say there's either like 2 or 3 downstairs. So usually it's just not worth going for the full fight. Like, it takes a lot longer to do that, and the points you get from winning don't matter. So ideally, you want to get dead as soon as possible. And then we start caring about the game. That's honestly nothing important. Okay. I'm gonna hit this guy again. Then I go to champ. Alright, good. Alright, Volt, you got a good one for me here. Thank you. There's another guy who's low. I think Xeon might kill a guy for me. Nope, that was Volt. Okay, at least Xeon wasn't a dumbass this time. Alright, cool. Good fight. We take this one. Yeah, Venata, I don't know how much you played this game. Yeah. This has a lot of RNG. Oh, absolutely, Blaze. Absolutely. One, are the enemies in good enough positions so you can ragdoll them into each other? That's the biggest thing. Like, if you can chain enemies, 1, damage output, 2, experience routing. Am I a bouncer? I am the bouncer. Yeah. Oh, we doing good right too? Like, obviously you have setups and stuff, but like, there are a few times. Yeah, so the big things in the early game are experience routing and quick kills. The problem is, sometimes your allies cooperate, sometimes they don't like that. Like, Volt just stole my kills. I think fuck you, Volt. I hate Volt so much. It's funny, because sometimes allies hitting enemies, good. Sometimes, bad. Late game, really good. Actually, I don't know, if the enemy's far away, it's good, or it's, like, faster than, like, doing it alternatively, it's good. But, like, here's a good example, like, they have the lineup here, and the more enemies line up together, the faster you can kill them. Like, the bouncing points matter early game more than late game. Like, late game doesn't matter in the slightest. In fact, late game, you actually don't even care about the bouncing points. What you care about is, something else entirely, which is kind of funny. What you care about late game is that your damage is just a lot more than their damage, and your allies tend to be rather useless unless they're doing basic hits or ground hits. Ground hits are good. But like earlier, I had like a ×8 experience there, and that is already like near max level from what I want to be. Because I'm talking about these things like bouncing points and levels, right? Most RPGs, nice and easy. Anyone in your party kills an enemy, you get experience. In this game, everyone's greedy. The bouncers are greedy. So what they do is whatever bouncer kills, technically gets. However, the other bouncers don't get jack shit. So if Volt kills something and I'm not playing Volts, I get nothing. So I try to be a little bit careful on how they perform. But like I said, this only really matters in the early game. If you're wondering why it doesn't matter in late game, it's because late game, the level scaling in this game is beyond stupid. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Hey, Volt, you want to throw a kick or anything? Alright, they're dead. I think they took 2 kills from me, by the way. Wow, I am poor as shit right now. Yeah, so late game, the more you rank up, the more enemies will rank up. So we get to rank F max level. But we don't want to go beyond that. Because every time you go from like rank G to F to E to D, every enemy in the game will power up. So the trade-off becomes, while you get stronger, are you willing to let the enemies get stronger? Also, Echidna's still the worst fighter in the game. Hold on. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, wait, ×2. That's pretty nice, right? So I think we go to like, I think it's a 770 upgrade for offense, and then nothing else. So base health, base defense, base moveset, nothing else.
Whoa!
Which, funny enough, I actually used to play the route safer, but after a while, I started understanding why record capped out. Once you get to like PD4 onward, getting over-leveled is really bad. Like, the enemy aggro is just wild. Like, they're disgustingly strong. I don't know why they get that strong, they just do. Is there a certain section, if it doesn't go right, just kills the run? Really, all of them. All of them. However, I would say the worst fights in the game tend to be Echidna fights. Echidna's fights are just more rough than others, and her fighting stance is bullshit because she has a hard hitbox. She's capoeira. It's like fighting fucking Eddie Gordo. Imagine Eddie Gordo as a boss fight, but like twice. But he also has goons. And that's Echidna. Xeon, what is wrong with you? Wait, Volt? Volt? Alright, Volt, you're now my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Echidna 2 is probably the worst fight in the game. PD4 is weird. Like, he can go bad, but he's not too bad. Mugetsu 2 is kind of rough. Mugetsu 1's pretty easy. Like, I would probably say that... That's how I would say it. Like, those are probably the harder fights of the game. Dude, Volt is putting in work. God damn, Volt. Okay. I gotta give Volt credit where credit due. He's pretty good. Anyway, also how you doing, Groggafob? If you're wondering why is Echidna 2 so bad, it's like Echidna 1, but instead of having dudes, she has robots. Ow. And the robots are pretty deadly, and it means that she can't really ragdoll, but you can. And ragdolling is probably one of the most important mechanics in this game for us. Alright, Xeon, you did one good thing. I'm proud of you. But, I mean, aside from that, like, really anything can go wrong if you're unlucky enough. What else is there? I'd probably say the hardest fight in the game, it might be Mugetsu 3. Like, Dorgon's hard, but once you understand how he works, he's pretty easy. Mugetsu 2 has just, like, the most goons out of all, but, like, that can also go well for you if you're doing, like, if you get lucky. Like, you hit one goon, it'll fly into 5 other ones, and then they just fucking die. Ow. Like I said, ragdolling. It goes bad. Also, I think... No, okay, so I got the kill. Good job, Volt. Proud of you. It's bouncing time. Volt bounced all over that guy. You see that? F. F rank up. Ow.
It's a tough job.
So yeah, that. Nah, we need the rank up. You go to F. F. You could go to E, but there's not much of a benefit over what you're paying off. Like, I think it's totally one more damage, and most of it just health. So the damage isn't worth it when enemies get, like, all of the defensive shit. Alright, there should be a second dog right over here, I think. Wait, where is the second dog? Dude, is... Okay, I gotta give Xeon some credit. I think he actually won that fight for me pretty well. Chat, I know I've been, you know, I know I have been being the nicest to my allies, but like, credit where credit be due. That wasn't bad, right? Like, they jacked my kills, but like, fuck it, that was quick. Like a fast fight ain't bad.
This guy's...
Okay. Alright, let's see what Ecdycis does. He might gold. Okay, hold on. Good lineup. Good action. Oh my god, wait. Boom! 2 big booms! Okay, Chad, that's pretty beefy. Like I said, luck of the draw. Like, the bouncer is not a run for the faint of heart, man. If you want a reliable run, I mean, the game's actually pretty reliable when you think about it, but like, if you want a reliable world record grind, it ain't the fucking bouncer. From what I heard, the record holder grinded like thousands of runs of every category, and was like an absolute menace to the world of bouncing. The man had a hard addiction to bouncing, chat. Can you imagine being addicted to bouncing? I can.
Hey, come on!
Xeon, can you fucking... Bolt, I'm proud of you. You did good there. Bolt, you were almost son of a bitch, though. You almost fucked that for me, man. Oh my... I'm poor by... One point.
I was expecting...
1 point, chat. 1 point. How am I off by 1 point? Are you kidding me? No. Is being addicted to bouncing related to being addicted to gooning? It could be. Alright, that's fun. Oh, hey, there's my 1 point. Oh, wait, I think I get it right here. Oh, wait. Okay. You know what? That worked out. That's good. That's actually good. Okay, never mind. Never mind, Chad. Never mind. That was actually kind of good. You know, I didn't actually think that would happen. Can't be the same people who made Tekken? Nope, this was made by the people who made Final Fantasy. And would go on to make Kingdom Hearts. Ow. Alright, hold on. This is okay, I guess. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people mentioned Tekken, but nah, this is Squaresoft. I think Tekken was someone else, right? Like, it's Namco, yeah? Or Bandai.
You're not Special Forces.
Oh my god, that was dirty. Look at that. Yeah, that Althea, thank you. Oh, you're doing good, by the way. Damn, too bad I don't need that BP. Why are the main characters fighting Doctors Without Borders? Why are they fighting Doctors Without Borders?
Hey, you're an intruder!
Does Doctors Without Borders have a bunch of ninjas running around? I eat lunch? Nice. What do you got on deck for lunch today? Probably something good. Alright, good. Let's see. Dude, I'm choking. Alright, that's fine. Not the end of the world, but I definitely fucked up there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just realized that the MSF, you're right. Yeah. I hope that doesn't ruin the chances of this game getting into GDQ. Wait a minute, I hope that doesn't ruin the chances. Can you imagine they don't take it because we're fighting MSF? Chat, you didn't hear anything. Wait. No, wait.
The
moment.
Nah, I don't think it'd be bad. It's the Mikado Special Forces. We're fighting the imposters. They're the imposters of MSF. They're trying to just besmirch the good name of MSF. No, so AGDQ is PCF. SGDQ is Doctors Without Borders, also known as Medical Science Frontier. Ooh! Chat, oh my god, what is this run?
See?
Hey, what's wrong with the Cannon Lynch too?
There are intruders in the rocket.
Oh god, Chad, my heart, my poor heart. Oh no. Chat, one might say that right now my heart is bouncing. Oh no. Can you imagine? Oh, that was a dope. What are we doing good today? The Bouncer. Chat, what if this game got into GDQ? What if it got into GDQ, right? And then every time I finish a level, like I didn't do any commentary, just the Bouncer, just the whole time. The Bouncer. Hold on, maybe yes. Ah, of course. See, who needs good commentary when you can just say the. Also, can I go this way? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it was bad, I guess. But yeah, chat, remember the rule, okay? No guarantees on the run until Echidna 2 is down, right? Just remember that, okay? It might look like a good run, I assure you, until Echidna 2 is done, it's not. It can be as good as it wants to be, but there's so much that can go wrong in that fight, and if it does, like, yeah, it's rough. This way. Come back over. All right, that's good. So confused where we're realizing the branching story stability aspect. In all fairness, you know what actually branches? Okay, I'll tell you what branches. When you get kidnapped by the ninjas, that's it. Xeon has probably the most interesting route, I think, because it's like more or less an open hub. Volts is like mostly just fight the goons. And then Ko's is a stealth mission, but you entirely ignore the stealth and it's faster. I think Ko's is actually the easiest of the three. Outside that, every single area of the game is more or less the same.
Acceptable.
Oh, there are some funny differences about it too, because like... Oh wait, hold on. Dude, Xeon! Xeon! Wait. Bolt be a hero. Bolt be a hero. Yes! You know, like Echidna time? Echidna time. Chat, I am so fucking scared right now. No! Oh, no, no. Oh, God, no. No, no. Why did this run make it to Echidna? Oh, wait, hold up. Chat, I can't tell you, like, my heart is actually bouncing right now, though. My heart rate went from, like, regular, like, if I had a heart rate monitor, you'd probably be worried about my health right now. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I am so scared. I got this, we'll see. Nice. Nice! Xeon took the kill. Okay, good, good. I actually want Xeon to, like, for robots, I think allies taking the kill is the best thing possible. Alright, chat, ready? Moment of truth. This is the fight. Oh, God. And it's 4 bad fights in a row. You have Echidna, you have Ecdycis, and then you have, well, Chaldea's not too bad, but, like, you can just lose time if she wants to be terrible. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Hold. Dude! Echidna! Oh my god, Echidna! Dude, Echidna gave me easy mode. Oh my god, look at that! Thank you, Echidna. Thank you very much. Alright, chat. No, wait, it's not over yet. So, it's funny that the final 3 are easier than this next fight. We have probably, I mean, really anything can go wrong. I'm locking in for all of it. But yeah, Mugetsu's hard just because he's kind of a pain. Alright, there's Leon and Ko.
Any way you look.
Alright, showtime. That's fine. Stop jumping around like a fucking maniac in the pool. Yes! Alright, chat, 3 more fights! We have Chaldea, we have Doragon Simakato, and then the hardest boss in the game, also Doragon Simakato. I mean, it's funny that the Doragon fights aren't that bad. Like, you think being the final boss, he would be tougher, right? And it's funny, because casually you'd be right. Casually, Doragon's a monster. That's me, nuns. Then, ask me again in a couple of minutes.
Another.
My answer might be good or bad, depending on how this next few fight goes. Alright, it's solid. Chaldea, what the fuck are you doing? Chaldea! Chaldea, stop! Okay. I'm the Medicaid. I'm doing good. Okay, holy shit. Dude, Chaldea was locked in. Dude, she scared the shit out of me. She wants to be with that infinite. Alright, chat.
There's no
2 fights left in the game. So, here's the thing with Doragon. Doragon's not easy, but he's a little bit easier than the other fights because of the way his AI works. Which, normally what he'll do is, as long as you stay behind him, he will almost always eat every kick you get. Yeah. So as long as you're directly behind him, you're good to go. Nah, she turns into a panther. So, like, it's not an easy fight, but, like, it's one of the most manipulated fights in the game, because as long as you, like, let Zeon take each of the hits or bolt, then you're good to go. The problem becomes, if you greed, right? If you actually see me running the way I'm running, that's why I'm doing it. Funny, that was almost bad. Hold on. Boom! 2341. That's a PB, baby. Top 2. Top 2. I'm top 2. Oh my god. Chad, I haven't felt like I'm actually a good bouncer. Chad, I beat a time from 5 years ago. I have learned how to bounce properly. I am now legally like able to bounce on it. Okay, we did it. You'll drink to that? Damn right. Woo.
Dominique.
Blooming Gamer, GG. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. We bounced like this. Leon, get out of my victory. Am I doing today? Doing good. All right, we have 2 more to get. I got my Ko one. Dude, that's a top 2 Ko time, by the way. Like, that's... I mean, I'm still, like, 2 minutes off record, but, like... Again, like I said, the record holder was kind of a maniac. Also, I beat a guy on a PS3. I beat 2 guys on PS3s, actually. Once I bounced, I got 2nd place. I mean, the problem is there's still 2 other categories I gotta bounce him out of. And now the
Man,
bouncers can
so
do what they
bored.
truly wanted
This
to.
place has been too quiet ever
Nothing.
since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah, but still.
Look at that.
Amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
Oh, what a run, chat. What a run.
You look like you're doing good as usual, young lady.
Oh, what about you, Co?
That was good.
How are you doing?
I don't know, chat. We're gonna get our
A
screenshot,
bouncer can't
okay?
make a
If you want to
living
be in the
without being
screenshot, I'll post it on. I'll do a
you have your
skeet
help.
about it or a tweet, right?
Go. It's your shift.
All right. How about you post Ecdycis punch or fight? I think we have a boxing email. How about we do that? Yeah, Twitter screenshot time. YouTube, sorry I can't be in it, but Twitch chat. How about we get some Ecdycis boxing in there or fight? I think it's fight, right?
To be watched over. Now
It's,
that your
yeah, fight.
replacement's been assigned, you're free to take your vacation.
Well, actually,
All right.
you think it would be possible for me to continue this assignment?
I'll do that. All right, ready?
Well, I'm sure it'll be
When I
okay,
start
but
singing.
Why the sudden change
All right,
of
there
heart?
we go. People are the
I
VOD's
just feel
catching
like I
up.
should stick with it.
I'll let High Command know then. Remember, don't get too involved with your assignment. You got that?
See? I told you to be careful, Sion.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh, I lost Ko. He's no longer in the picture. Give me a sec. I need Ko to come back. There.
The bar should be closing up soon. Time to work the last shift and call it a night. Forgot about my day job.
There we go. Hold on. Let me do my
Sorry, I
post
know
now.
you're
Twitter
closing
screenshot.
shop
You
soon,
damn right
but
it
I've
is.
got one more job for you. I want you to go to the
And a
Central
blue
Plaza.
sky screenshot.
What's a rush? Is it another assignment?
You'll find out when you get there.
There we go. All right. There's my blue sky.
Did I keep you waiting?
There's my ski.
Leanne.
got
There's
orders from
there's
command.
that one,
I'm
and then
here
if
to
you
fight
hate
you.
Twitter,
What?
dude, shall I let Leanne kick my ass for the dub? We could. You know what? No, I'm gonna kick her. Actually, she might kick my ass. Hold on. It's getting my tweet ready. By the way, this is if you're wondering, this is. You know what? I will. Chat. Actually, she might just beat my ass. She might just win. No. You know what? We're gonna lock in. Okay, we're gonna lock in. Dude, hold on. I'll let her win. Wait. Sorry. What? She won. Never mind. Oh, you're fired. Chad. Do you believe it? I'm top 2 at the bouncer, yet I got washed.
What's the meaning of this?
All right.
Just
Here's
testing
the
you.
blue sky
I
one.
didn't
Dude, why is
want
blue
you
sky
to
so much
watch over
tougher
the
for that?
target if you lack the skills to beat me.
So, what's gonna happen now?
You're fired, Ko.
You're relieved of your assignment, of course.
See, I was kidding. They just tell him he's fired, and then he sucks. You're fired, Ko. Go home. I think she actually says, I'll tell him I didn't kick your ass, and then you don't unlock the character. But it's funny to skip the cutscene because you're fired. And then you just leave. Thank you for the hitty bits, Wacko Ninja. All right. Well, I got my code sign. Let's do what? How about Volt? We'll do Volt next. Dude, I didn't think we would get that one. Not gonna lie to you, I was not expecting that one. I don't Volt. There we go. Alright, now let me double check. I wanted to look at the Volt, how when you die, right? Okay. For Volts, the Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
Hold on. All right, what rank do? Oh, here we go. I think I over-leveled this Volt. Chat, you're gonna love the Volt strat, by the way. It is so fucking dumb. Okay, yeah, so I definitely over-leveled in my first run of Volt. I have to do it under-leveled. Actually, this is a good question overall. Like, what level should I be? You know what? Let me check record really quick. Let me just check record. Cause like Volt, I have not grinded since like I didn't get into the game. Okay, let's see. That is so fucking dumb, by the way. Okay. Alright, so the level up we go to is 800. Okay, we're going to 800. Wait, 800? Is it 800 or is it more than 800? Let's see. Okay. I'm just double checking really quick. There's a few spots I have to check because I haven't done in a while. It looks like we cap at 800, I think. Remember to listen to a lot of bouncing. Chat, you're gonna appreciate the Volt strats, by the way. It is so fucking dumb. Like, if you're wondering as well, Volt's the quickest by far. He's so stupid. Yeah, we cap at 800. Okay, so we cap at 800 for Volt. Phase 1's more or less just hit. Oh, so kind of just piss. I think Phase 2 is Ragdoll, Phase 1 is hit. The only parts I don't remember are, like, the big group sections. It's fun! How's Raga? It's been good. Okay, so there's a funnel strat in the third section. Yeah, we have another funnel strat because there's a few of those, right? Oh, I kind of need to chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of have piss, and I need to pee. I could probably hold it. See, I told you I don't get the joy of pissing anymore. See, you were talking about this earlier, chat. Okay, I think I got the Volt strat down. I think I got Volt tech down. I think. All right, yeah, we're good on Volt. We're good on Volt. Hey, don't worry. We'll be getting another PvP next. Also, these ones are going on YouTube. Like, I'll upload a video. Anyway, chat, really quick. You mind if I want to go piss really quick? Maybe I leave you with the Slitterhead music. Well, actually, I'll leave it with the bouncer. I'll keep auto playing. Let me just pee really quick. We'll start the next run. Let me just go do that really quick, okay? I'll be back. I won't be going anywhere.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Let's speedrun games and quick. Yeah, that's what it is, QWERTY. I'll be submitting the bouncers on my runs, and I feel really confident on it right now. Like, after that last run, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel good. Like, I didn't think I'd feel that good about the bouncer. I feel good about the bouncer. In fact,
the bouncer.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so chat, this time around, we're gonna need some Volt the gaming. So instead of playing Co, now we're Volt. No, you know what there's the downside of Volt. There is actually something that really sucks about Volt. I don't know what it is, chat. Do you know what sucks about Volt? He has the best stats in the game. He's also a big guy. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if it would just be better for me to hit the dudes. For you? Yeah. Like, Ko is probably the most balanced character in the game, which is nice, and he's actually pretty fun. I like Ko's a lot. Volt is really strong and really good. I think out of all the bouncers, he's probably, like, the best initial pick. I think Xeon scales the best, though. It's kind of funny that levels matter on him more than anyone else. Lads? 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 By the way, chat, if you're wondering, I think 110 was the cutoff before, right? We can't do 110 cutoff anymore. We can't cut it off there. Like, I know the 110 cutoff is pretty good, but if we do a 110 cutoff, we're never going. Like, if we 110 still solid. Like, I'm down to go to 115 probably. The problem is, if your strategy is dying swiftly, Volt can't die swiftly. He has problems with that. But here's the strat. Remember when I said Volt was kind of goofy? Chad, I hope you enjoy Volt Tech. You fucking conk your enemies to death. Conk. 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 You also have a secondary attack you can do, which is like that with a big punch. But yeah, the best strat you do is conking the fuck out of him. Going good. I'm officially top 2 in the bouncer per kill. Yeah, that's why Volt's kind of funny. You literally just bonk, 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 bonk. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like Volt the least. Like, he's the fastest, but like, he's stupid. Oh shit!
We're hit.
That's gonna fuck with me. That is going to fuck with me. I've played so much Ko. Oh. Get Volts out of the way now. Worry about it later. We get Volts out of the way of it now. We'll be fine. Oh, fucking Volt, dude. Like, I like Volt, but, you know what I don't like? Forgetting that, I have to stop in the middle and I can't just, like, muscle memory. Alright, Ko, you leave those gentlemen alone. Thank you, Lord Dust. Maybe this guy. Good punch. Okay, he's solid. Alright, nice hits. Good. Although Xeon's blocking like a jackass. Alright, not worth the wait, but fuck it. Anyone here want to throw a punch, ever? You guys allergic? Maybe you're afraid? I don't know. Wow, Ko actually killed a guy. This is the bounce Ecdycis. It might be. How's it going, me, Jessica? At Volt's fastest, am I going for sub 23? So on Volt, I think what I want on him... My time on Volt is a 26. I would like to get... Bouncer. I feel like I can get a 22, but like, we'll see. Because I should be able to get top 2 times. I think that's the big thing. I want top 2 times. Although, I'll be okay. 23 is my goal. 23, anything would be happy with Volt. But realistically, if I get top 3, I'm happy. I think I've completed 1 Volt run, by the way. Like, I don't play Volt nearly as much as the other ones. Xeon, I have a lot of time in. Like, Xeon, I think, is also one of the more competitive ones. Oh my god, you wish it really. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it might be beneficial to get, like, the goons. Like, I might do that with Volt. I feel like you're so tanky, it doesn't matter, right? Thank you, Romic. I will definitely need the good luck, so thank you. Hey, you know what? I'll try that out. I'll try that. This is going a lot better. Like, you're kicking my ass. This is good. If we go under 110, we'll keep it, and then if we don't, I'll just try this right out again. 115. Alright, you know what? Good. Yeah. Football is good, and I'm doing good myself. What are you? And yeah, security. I want to get this game into SGDQ. Technically, I wanted to get into AGDQ, but they didn't take it then. But I think the bouncer is coming on in. I think they're ready. I think they're ready to bounce.
Today.
Let's see. Volt is pretty cool. Good chain, okay. Oh, not fast. Alright, conk him! Conk him! Conk him! Chat, if you're wondering, why is the conk so good? Why do you conk him? The reason why you want to conk them is because, as you may have noticed, the ragdolls, right? You don't always ragdoll enemies into each other. However, with conking, they do not fall down. It is one of the only abilities in the game that is pretty good at stun locking. It does amazing damage, and they do not touch the ground. Normally, if they touch the ground, it's pretty hard to keep it going. But this way, also, maybe I can do this. Let's see. Why did I do that? That's fine. Conk. I got 2 kills, Rock. My god. I don't know how I feel about that. Exactly, Pate. Exactly.
Sorry. I'm an...
Okay. You know the hardest part of this run just sticking in a Volt? It's fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I had that guy killed. Good fight. I'll take it. Also, if I sound at all confused, I have not done a Volt run in a minute, so it's a little bit different than Coast Rats. I mean, also, so Blaze, the thing is, Volt is the easiest of the characters. The hardest is Xeon. The easiest is Volt. Ko's, like, in the middle. Although, I think Ko's the most, like, I don't know. Chad, having to do Ko so much, I warmed up to it. What could I say?
How can...
Ow. Wait, why are you not doing the thing? Thank you. Okay. Alright, that's fine. A little bit slow, but fine. Fuck it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I have a 610 here. That's fine. Bouncing. Also, I might submit the Bouncer to RT in Japan. It's a pretty cool run. Ornament sounds like a lot of RNG. Oh, well, the thing is, Volt just has more reliability in his route. Like, he's a lot more straightforward for most enemies. Alright, Akina's alone now. That could be good. Get a lot better if she stopped it. Oh my god! Let me up, please. Or mine. Alright, there we go. Conquered! Get her ass! Alright. This was a terrible fight. There. He's dead. I don't know what I did in my PV. We'll learn together, chat. Nice. Nice, anime artist gamer. And that he is. Can you do like a lot of voice acting in this era?
Whoa!
Hey, there's one side of Volt chat. You don't die as fast. That's a good thing, right? You get to live longer. I think living longer is a good benefit to life. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Cinnamon Bolt. Yeah, you got it. Although the real question is, why do you think Bolt hates Cactar so much? He has the anti-Cactar jacket. Why do you think he hates him? I guess cacti kind of hurt, don't they?
Run for...
Like, I sort of get it. Also, it's straight. There, straight. Hey, good RNG. Well, I thought it was good RNG. Also, do you think he just rolled his cuffs up that high, like for his pants? Or do you think he, like, dyed his pants white or something? The more I look at Volt's pants, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are those boots? Is he wearing, like, fuzzy boots? Did he roll them up? I don't actually know. Took his girlfriend. I heard the 9999 needle attack. Oh, actually, no. Funny enough, April. If certain characters don't get, like, if Xeon gets the last hit, nobody gets it. It only goes to the player character. Allies can't get the experience because the game is goofy. And the boots of the fur. I think he is actually wearing, like, furry boots. I think you're right. He has, like the white Uggs, but they're going really high. Do you think Volt just likes them? Like, do you think that's his rip? Would that be intimidating? Like, Chad, if a bouncer had these shoes, like, would you be scared? Would you feel bounced if you went to a bar and the bouncer had this outfit? Yeah? Well, I get the leather jacket, dude. I'm not too certain on the boots, chat. I'm not too sure on those boots. In all fairness, he can still kick my ass. He has devil horns and shit, but like, I think I feel that in danger. Ah, Chris, now everything good? Yes, oh, of course, of course. F. Like spats, I have no idea what he's doing. In fairness, chat, I guess if you're a bouncer at a bar and you can kick anyone's ass, you can't really make fun of him, can you? You make fun of him, he hits you. How can you imagine your skull getting... Chat, imagine you say, ha, this loser's wearing fuzzy shoes, and then he does this to you, watch. You laugh at the man's shoes, and then he just does this repeatedly to your skull. He just jumps up, like, 5 feet in the air, and then just repeatedly donk, like that. Ow. Like so. That was right? Okay. Imagine Con being able to beat up people without worrying about ruining your style. That's true. Also, oh god, dude, Volt fights with a bunch of piercings. Like, what if someone grabbed onto, like, his lip ring or his nose ring, right? Like, ow. Ow. Having text up today is nice. Like, that probably hurts, right? Probably. I'd assume so.
Be careful.
By the way, how that works on a dog, I have no fucking idea. Probably some area of, like, animal abuse that Volt is, should be arrested for. Oh my god, dude, this dog is the best low attacks in the game. Alright, you. Get conked, idiot. Alright, there we go. Wait, where are they? They're over here? Okay. Xeon, you suck so much. You ruined my groove. You know what? Worked out. Yeah, that has to be horrifying, especially if your job is combat. Other ones been obey? They've been alright. Been alright. Doing well. It's like the SG's missions. The long runs, a lot of them get submitted. Well, what are you all submitting? Okay, let's see here. Alright, found Ecdycis. That's fine. Let's try this out, maybe. Nice. Dude, I hate Ecdycis. There he is. Found him. Okay. Conk him! Conk his skull! Oh my god, why is the bolt route such a pain in the ass? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do co. Oh my god, please. Thank you! Okay, that was bad. Alright, now I'm power cap. All runs Final Fantasy 16 new game plus, and the new Bleach game is a chase mission. Gotcha. Gotcha, makes sense, makes sense. You get kicked and crossed by the enemy? Yeah, they do that. I've never been a single good dog enemy in a game. What about Cerberus in Kingdom Hearts? I'd say the Resident Evil dog's pretty iconic too. Little bouncer, it is. Get him! Chat, you know, imagine my teammates were in a contributing. Please, for the love of God, just hit him once. There! Body slam. Like Bayonetta's James. Okay. Makes sense, chat. Chaos Bleeds. Nice. Buffy Chaos Bleeds India from Mini Golf. I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts is kind of a hack and slash, right? Love the ragdoll. It's fun until it's not. It's fun. It's like, it's, you know, against your enemies, great mechanic. Against you, terrible mechanic. Alright, there we go. Ow. Conk, idiot. And like Kingdom Hearts at all, it's the Cerberus. It's Hades, you know, three-headed dog. Maybe has a better shot. And maybe. Alright, so bolt goes left. Okay, I gotta remember that. That's fun. Alright, give me your skull, jackass. Got it. God, that's still just so horrifying, by the way. That Volt just... all of his might. His full... I mean, how much do you think Volt weighs? Like, probably like fucking 280, 270 or something of all lean muscle? Like, Volt's probably a beefy dude, chat. What is this fight? What? Fuck it, it works. Okay. Good. Okay, it works. And then, conk. Right, nice. Conk him. Has any of his horns. He has a headbutt move, but he doesn't stab. He just headbutts. Like, dude, Volt's probably... Oh my god. Alright, hardest part of this route, not pushing the wrong button like that. What a monster that Volt is, Chad. He's just... This is a good game. So, I think this game is mostly considered good. As an actual, like an actual factual thing. This game is mostly considered good.
Someone was...
Now, if you're wondering, what do I mean mostly? The game's certainly not bad. Oh my god. But it did get a lot of complaints in its tenure. Most of the complaints are, one, it's kind of short. 2, the game gets kind of repetitive. 3, the story's kind of just bare bones and lackluster. Like, it's a bouncer. It's kind of a meme.
This guy.
So that P was a nice touch. It was. We're gonna get another one, though. Don't you worry. We'll get another PD, I think. Alright, we got this one right here. There it is. Alright, good. Toggle! Oh, wrong attack. You die. Nice. Yep. That too runneth. Why Volt over the others? Well, I just got top 2 in Co. I need to work on my Volt route, and then my Xeon route, we're gonna do later. Because we're probably gonna go long today for one.
There are intruders in the rocket.
But I'm actually working on all 3. Yep. Why? I like literally the run before you got here, Texan. I got I've sent my Twitter, also my Blue Sky. Yeah, I got top 2 in Co. So, pretty good. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. Like, I didn't think I would ever get top 2 in the bouncer, but like, I'm getting good enough at this game where I actually can. Also, I've been checking, Volt currently has more damage than Co with less upgrades. It's dumb too, because Volt caps out really fucking early. Like, if I upgraded one more time, I'd be ranky, which is bad. He has like the least worry on bouncer points. That's why it doesn't matter either. He barely levels up and he's already like one of the strongest, so you don't have to care about XP routing. Like with Co, you kind of do. With Xeon, you absolutely need to. Kids today, they've been shown for 18 months. It's 2 quick babies. We're going to have to name them. Thank you. They'll be doing nice and cheers. I mean, 18 months. Yeah.
My dude. Hope you're doing well and many more years of horror games and speedruns.
Absolutely. And hope your day has been nice. We're just doing some bouncing tonight. I mean, we did Clock Tower 3 earlier. I had a run that was about a PB, and then I got bodied by some terrible RNG. In fairness, I would have died anyway. I got like 2 bad spots. And then I think one of them was my fault. The other one was RNG. And yeah, mostly was getting shit ready for GDQ. Oh, Michael, thank you on the congratulations. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You know what's funny? I didn't think I would like the bouncer speedruns as much as I do. Like, it's kind of like I mentioned it before, but of all the games that were like a part of the new generation of games, like it's funny to think that the bouncer is one of the ones. It's like, what if we got? They well on Dominique. What if this is the one? Like, what if this is the game? How's the bouncering going? I got a PB and Co. I'm top 2. I want to get a Volt PB, and I would like to get a Xeon PB. My Xeon time is actually really good, though. Like, I know my Xeon time is good, but I feel like with the amount I've been playing, I should be able to get better times on, like, every character. Also, right now, I should be getting some time saved, because I think my PB went up to rank E. So I should start getting more, because I'm not doing the rank F full, like, dumbass thing.
Talking.
Where does Volt spawn, though? Ooh, where's the guy, right? Okay. Conk him! Conk him! Oh, Chad, why is Volt so much better than the other characters? That's why. That's why he's better. In a one-on-one, you just conk the shit out of him. You can't lose a one-on-one. Like, if you're losing a one-on-one, like, you fucked up. You only need one hit. By the way, chat, you know what the worst part about the conking is? What if I told you that it hits all angles? It's a high, it's a medium, and it's a low. Let's go. It's every angle. Like, it can hit enemies like robots and, like, you know, tiny robots and dogs. Wait, what the hell is this guy doing? Maybe let's do the punches here. Honestly, this might be better. I think I do this. I know this means 6 hour run. You're probably thinking of a different game. All cutscenes? And maybe. I don't even know if all cutscenes take that long. Probably do everything, like all cutscenes in 4 hours, I think.
The Gallia.
Unless you watch every cutscene. Actually, no, you probably would, but I don't know. Maybe a different game. Moves are locked by MVP rewards. They are. However, you don't need all the moves. Why have burgers for dinner when you can have steak every night, which is literally conking every enemy in the head until they die. Okay, robots, cooperate. Dude, look at these robots. Nice, thanks, robots. There you go. Why use many move when one move do trick? Exactly. Actually, wait, chat. I think Volt has the best Mugetsu fight coming up. Like the fight we're about to do, I think Volt might actually have the best one. Because you can just mash X. Like on Ko, you have to be, you have to make sure you select Ko. It's more or less the same. They have the 200 goodies by the order dust.
So Volt is literally the average Potemkin main.
Exactly. I was able to punch robots when he breaks his hands. Volt is built diff. He's wearing fuzzy boots, or no, he's wearing like cup jeans.
I'll do.
Crazy. You see, this is the cool fight because you just mash X the whole time. Got him. Wait, do I? Dude. Chat, alright, chat, imagine if you asked for directions to the bus and then the guy just spins in a circle and attacks you with his full body. How do you feel about that? Alright, decent fight. Chat, I need to play an ad in a moment. I'm gonna try beating the spread. I need to play an ad in about a minute and a half. This run might end in about a minute and a half or 2 minutes. So, if I save time, you don't have to worry about the ad. If I do not save time, you might have to worry about the ad. If you want to avoid it either way, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, alright? I'll try my best. Alright, let's use a cutscene. That's why I'm hitting skip all the time. Small PvE. Oh, we're gonna run it back after this. Like, I don't have a good Volt PvE. My Volt PvE is, like, bad.
This is...
So we'll run it back. Get her!
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Dude, how good was my fight the first time I did this? There, he's dead. Like special agents? No, they're bouncers. They work in a bar. That's it. They're literally just bouncers. Like, they're not special I mean, Ko's a special agent. The other two are just regular-ass bouncers. They work at a bar. They get paid meager salaries. I
will.
And, yeah, they make sure guests aren't causing a problem. But they go to space, as bouncers do. Alright, that's maybe fine. Nice kill. Oh my god. Dude, am I gonna die to this guy? Oh my god, chat, I might be dead. He won! Holy shit, he won! Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Here's the ad. We're going back to Vault. Son of Dude, that's why they call him Dorgon C. Mikado. God, what a fight at the end, huh? Hey, we're running it back. We'll be right back. Okay. They're totally off ship? I think they're on ship, it is really dumb. Okay, so the strats literally do the overhead chain. If it doesn't work, punch. That's dumb. Here's the plot of the bouncer for every character. All 3 characters are bouncers at, I think it's like Dog something bar. I don't remember the name, like Dog Street. I don't remember the name of the bar. Hope. I think it's a bar called Hope or something like that.
Please, the donation.
I need
the donation. Where is the
Hopefully
money?
we get some good luck here. Hopefully we get some good luck.
Ecdycis Leon less than 2 good luck Leons for X getting punched in the face in the intro and getting a good run.
Hopefully we get a good run. I'm gonna some of the ninjas early, I think, and then it'll be good. Like, I think if I get these guys, it'll make it a lot easier. Should I take them back up? Come back. Nice. Yeah, so the plot is ninjas have invaded your bar that you're working at. You either win the fight or you get your ass kicked. What happens is the guy in red, his girlfriend gets kidnapped by the ninjas, so you and your buddies go to save the guy's girlfriend. Every single character's a regular bouncer. Ko is a secret agent who is tasked to watch over the girlfriend because she's actually a robot. Bolt just kind of ended up at this bar and he's a bouncer, and then Xeon also ended up at this bar and he's a bouncer. I mean, they're all bouncers, but like, I would say that like Bolt is the one who was here first as like an actual job. And then Xeon, and then, well, Ko just was here to watch over what's happening. But yeah, they're all on the job. They just left. Bolt is half demon. That's his cover story. The actual story, I think, is that he got shot, left for dead. He got patched up, and then his story was that he got piercings to make him look like a demon. Because he wanted to be an edgelord. But his rumor is that, oh, he's part demon. Can I get full cocks? Full cocks, nice. And this should go wrong way. It's fine. Okay. Welcome back, Mars. I imagine you're probably working. Is that a new emote? Might be. Hey, Xenon, good job. Nope, his cover story is that his piercings are horns. Yeah, he got shot in the head, and then he, like, got patched up, and then it's like, I need an excuse for bullet scars, and then his excuse is that he got horn piercings to be the devil. Are demons real? I want to say no, but, like, Mugetsu can, like, breathe fire, and, like, he's just some guy. Like, no, but, like, also yes? Also, Dorgon has, like, I don't think he has wings, but, like, he has, like, he takes off his shirt and is, like, kind of demon-esque. There's also a woman who could turn into a panther, but, like...
Sorry.
Yeah, Volt's not actually a demon. He's using him to cover up a story. Yeah, he's an edgelord. And he hates cacti, like a monster. Alright, so... That's a good punch, I think. Really? Mike. How do I feel about that? That's fine. I think I should be good. Wait, what? You know what, Ko? I believe in you more than oh my god, not twice! Let's throw at Xeon. Xeon was like a homeless guy who got a job at a bar, and then he started dating a 15-year-old girl because he's a... What's the word? He's a bad man. That's a story, chat. Don't look too deep into it. He's actually the lead singer of a scene band. He really likes pop punk music, if you know what I mean. He looks 15. I think he's like 23 or something. I'm not streaming Friday. We'll be taking Friday off. Yikes. I mean, there's a reason why we don't ally with Xeon, chat. Xeon is 19. Okay, I mean, even still, I don't think a 19-year-old should be dating a 15-year-old. Especially a 15-year-old homeless woman. Like, they just find her, apparently. That kind of double hit. Nah. Alright, Gog. Wait, really? Dude, what a god. Gog. They're both homeless and dating. First Xeon's homeless, but then he's allowed to work at the bar and live somewhere. And then Dominique just shows up one day. And then, with her options being Ko, Xeon, and,
If you don't...
what's the word? Volt.
Then come.
Alright, let's see. Echidna. Alright, hold on, chat. Maybe. Dude, fucking conked her. Look at that. Right in the back of the head. You see, that's the strategy right there. Would I get horns like Volt? No. Yeah, Wheel of Games is gonna be Saturday. I mean, I think we're still getting, like, what, 5 streams this week? Doing the full-time hours, so... nothing bad there. We're having a proper week.
Whoa!
Which, by the way, I still want to add on that having 3 bouncers for that bar is wild. Yeah, exactly, Beater. You understand. You just bounce on them. We're called the bouncer. You just expect us to be the one bouncing. Your bar mascot is an approximately 15-year-old girl. It's weird. Chat, let's just say there's a reason why nobody's going to that fucking bar. The bar has 0 patrons. They have 3 bouncers and a 15-year-old girl. They should be put out of business. How they're able to afford rents, I don't know.
Run for...
I'm pretty sure the bar owner is just a chill guy who's trying to take care of downtrodden people. And maybe he has money through other means, but like... It's been a slow day. Every day you look in this bar, there are 3 bouncers doing jack shit. The bar has to be up front. Chat, 1, you don't need 3 bouncers. At most, you can, like... Hold on. If you need 3 bouncers, you don't need all 3 bouncers working at the exact same time. That's probably the more important thing. Like, having 3 bouncers is fine. Hey, asshole, fucking stop moving. Thank you. Yeah, like, you know, you have 8 hours each per bouncer. That's 24 hours right there. You cover, like, if you're open 24 hours, you have the whole day. But what kind of bar is open 24 hours? 2, like, they all work at the same shift. Unless they love being there off the clock. It sounds like they rotate by the hour. Like, from the way they make it sound like, they rotate by the hour. So I think the only patrons are these 3 dudes. You see, chat, they keep the money moving. That's the plan. They pay Volt, Volt buys drinks at the bar, and then they pay Xeon, Xeon will buy drinks at the bar, and then they pay Ko, and then Ko will buy some drinks at the bar. And they keep the money moving. Yeah, Ko has a good reason, and Volt was actually there. I'm pretty sure they hired Xeon as a favor. But, like, even still, like, your overhead's probably terrible at that point. More importantly, you never see anyone outside of ninjas in the bar, and they break the bar. They're not actually patrons. They don't drink at the bar. Yeah, they keep the money flowing perpetually.
Sorry.
theory needs to be a YouTube video. Cat, it's the bouncer. I don't think you need to look that hard into it. The moral of the story is that they're all bums.
It was nothing personal.
Yeah, Bolt's the only one who's really employed. Ko got in through connections because he's a secret agent. Hell, he might not even work there. He might just show up, and then the bartender's cool with it, because, sorry, the bar owner's cool with it. Xeon was given a job as a charity case, and then his girlfriend's allowed to live there.
Be careful.
Okay, let's see. You know what I just realized? Why is that dog stronger than the other dog? It's kind of weird, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! See, that makes sense, Chad. We're trying to find out who the bouncer is. You don't actually realize that it's a reference, because there's only one real bouncer, while the other two are bums who live in the fucking place. How is the dog the only one left? Alright, you got a leader dog. Yeah, I didn't realize that. One of the dogs has more health than the other one. Apparently, he's just better. How is one dog just better than the other dog? They're dogs. Why would they differentiate? Like, I get the goons are only like a squad leader who's stronger, but like, why was that dog just stronger? Get to Solid Snake. Hold on. Ecdycis kind of a menace. Thank you, wait. Why did I kick like that? Oh my god. Alright, so Bolt is not good in group situations at all. Thank you for the show for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Thank you. Hope the day's been nice. Alright, we're cooking. Nice. Still time safe. Cool. Not bad. Could have been way better, but we'll take that. And now we're capped out on damage.
What kind of crazy?
Clearly, I need to go to more bars, chat. Wait, you're telling me, D-Man, that you went to a bar that had a single old Japanese guy and his date singing karaoke? Not too bad. Nice, nice. We're gonna go a little bit long today. It'll be nice.
You'd better not.
Well, I went short the other day. I want to go long today. Plus, it lets me get all the bouncers together. Alright, get that one out of the way. I like how I don't even care about the actual panther. I just want her out of the way. Please stop. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Oregon? When's the SGDQ? Oh my god! Hold on. Let me give me a second. Am I gonna die? I might be dead. There! No, I got it. Okay. SGDQ, I want to say, begins July 5th. After the 4th of July. Which I'm pretty sure, unless I, unless I get scheduled for like a final day thing, I'm pretty sure the plan for me is I'll be taking off 4th of July. And then probably heading over to GDQ until like maybe a couple days before it ends. July 6th to 13th? Yeah, that. Wait, that can double hit? What? Why is that double hit? It's a fucking, like, Kong. Huh. Okay, then. It was a slow night, as always. They literally never have a good night at the bar. Alex is on there. I'll be doing good. And they have their own bar money. I believe it. That being said, chat, if you're wondering, why the hell did I want to speedrun the bouncer of all games? I played this game a lot as a kid, believe it or not. I'm not sure why I would lie about that. That would be quite a funny thing to lie about. Ow, really? Dude, what a god! He jumped over my headbutt. Wait, dude, stop that! You can't keep doing that attack. Only I'm allowed to have jump attacks. All right, there. A bar called Fate. That's what it was. That was Hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the combat's similar, actually, Solid Snake. Fingers about legs? No, I mean Bolt, not me specifically. Oh my god, look at that, chat. Whew. Solid. Conk! Wait, come here. How is this guy's dead body blocking from jumping into him? It's a jump attack. It's only fair if I can do it. Yeah, those are the rules, chat. It's like playing a regular fighting game. I'm allowed to have, you know, cheater moves, but if they use the strong moves against me, that's busted. It's cheating. We're not allowed to do that.
Someone.
But for the bouncer, yeah, I played this game a lot as a kid with my brothers. Like, we love playing this game. Me too, Hotel Field. Me too. Like, this game has quite a lot of, I guess, meaning behind it for me. It was made by the director of Tekken 1 and 2. I did not know that. I guess that makes sense. People have been saying that it reminds them of Tekken a lot. I guess that makes a lot more sense then, huh? Alright. Alright, found Mugetsu. Alright. Come on, keep the match going. Wait. Maybe? Come on. And conquer. Good fight. Good fight. Good action. Good action, chat. Good action. Barely golded. Good action. Good action. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure what happened was,
What a fool.
when we got a PS2 as a kid, our uncle just had this game for some fucking reason. I don't know why my uncle had this game. Like, he barely plays games. I haven't seen him play a game in I don't know how long. I guess he played back in the day, but like, he just had a copy of The Bouncer. For a guy I don't have ever seen play video games in the last I don't know how many years, he had, let's see, he had a pretty good collection. He had, for PS1, he had Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Twisted Metal 2, Crash Bandicoot 2. Like, he had, like, probably the best of the PS1 on like, as a collection. He's asking for a job. But, like, his old job wasn't even bouncing. He, like, drove a van. I'm pretty sure his job was, like, delivering food. Yeah, he ended up giving a lot of the games to us, and then, he ended up enjoying them. He had Bouncer Dreams, of course. And then the PS2 really was the console, yeah. Like, people can talk all they want. I don't think there's a better console out than the PS2. Like, if you can only have one console ever, PS2. I guess PS3 backwards and paddle is pretty nice, but like... maybe. I mean, wait, no, the delivery customers would be playing them. Like, he delivered like catering. It was catering thing. Like, he would deliver food for like, I think movies and shit. PS2 really was the best one, chat. Let it be known, if you can only have one console ever, PS2. I mean, these days, I guess maybe, I don't know. I think PS3 was pretty solid, but if you get like, assuming a PS3 backwards compatible, that will never break that. But like, you're not getting it. No, never heard of it, Walnut. Never heard of it. Yeah, like back in the day, the PS2 was the console because of the backwards. Wait, no. 1, you can play PS1 games. 2, you can play PS2 games. 3, you can play DVDs. Well, I guess these days, who the fuck's watching DVDs? Need to lay for a bit? Sounds good, Nally Q. Hope it's good rest. Ooh, my neck. Alright, well...
Talk is...
Okay, so he is right of me. He's right, okay. I probably could have chained that. I don't know why I didn't. Hold on. Woo! Good fight. Could have been better if I didn't hesitate. But you know what they say, chat? Hesitation is defeat. PS5 is coming to your DVD player. Nice. Wait, can the PS5 play Blu-rays? It can, right?
How's Dominique?
Yep. Ooh, chat. I can watch Blu-ray DVDs on my PS5. You know, recently I got like, I think, what? I got like the Blu-ray or 4K version of Perfect Blue. Maybe I do that, huh? Maybe I do that, chat. Maybe I do that. I can watch that on my PS5. Ow. Oh, I can definitely imagine that pretty well. Alright, good fights. Alright, chat, let's hope I get a good kid now, okay? Good kid now, good kid now, good kid now.
The Gallia.
Hopefully. What time is top 3 in this game, by the way? I don't remember. Nice, Michael. Nice. No, Cole, what have you done? Xeon, stop it, leave her alone. Oh my god. Where the fuck? Yeah, okay, there she is. Kidna? Kidna? Okay, I don't know how that hit. You know what? You know what? Worked out. Worked out. Sloppy as hell fight. We take those. Oh god, why do they both have to, like, of all attacks they can do, they knocked her up twice.
It's over.
No, I need her to be, like, on the ground. A win is a win. It could have been faster. They didn't, you know, knock her directly in the middle of the robots.
What's...
Yeah, DVDs are nice. I know my dad has, like, a huge DVD collection. I have a lot of, like, disc and shit. I have a lot more games than anything else. Let's see, Xeon. Okay, let's hope I get something good. Bad. Maybe, hold on. Maybe. Nope. Alright, come on, I'll wake up, I'll wake up, I'll wake up! No, wrong attack! Wait, yeah, maybe it worked out. You know what? Wait, what the? You know what? Fuck it, worked out. Worked out. Okay, you know what? We take it. Not a great fight, not a bad fight. That could have been way better. They try to help. The problem is they don't do any damage. And I apparently had like a godlike Chaldea earlier. I don't know how it happened, but like I remember having a really good Chaldea. Anyway, what's top 3? 2455. Ugh, it's a rough top 3 time. How much I want to grind Volt though? I don't know.
This is...
Excellent fight shots. Amazing fights. Truly, truly amazing gameplay. Couldn't have done it better myself. just fucking... Again, it's a busted move. It's all angles. High, medium, low. Okay, this time, no memes on Doragon, okay? No Doragon memes this time. Uh-oh, Doragon memes. Alright, good. I didn't see him turn around, by the way. Xeon, hit him! Xeon, you son of a bitch, throw punch, anything! Oh my god, Xeon, I hate you. Ah, chat, I'm so happy about Xeon just bouncing around. Anyway, I get hit once I die. That's why I don't get hit. Bop.
Game over.
Well, is there a game plus? I mean, there could be, but like, more or less, it's just having like max damage.
The bouncer.
Let me know in chat. I blame Xeon entirely. Yeah, I want a better Volt PB, and then I like a better Xeon PB. I mean, we can always do Volt another day, and maybe we go to Xeon. You know what, chat? I'm gonna lock in so we go to Xeon, okay?
Yeah, Mikado.
Yeah, apparently my Xeon time is really good. God damn! Thank you.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you, Ordus, for the
Hashtag
100
did
base.
everything wrong.
He did. Thank you. Okay, the ninja's doing pretty good. Come on, dude, we had an excellent intro. Why are you no longer throwing attacks? Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually going to region. By the way, we're resetting. So, there's an excellent reason for that.
However, hashtag sorry is not
once again,
fine.
Order Dusk. Actually, yeah, you're right. You're correct. You're correct. So, yes, you have the right idea. So, there is a cost efficiency on ranking up and not ranking up. And pop. So, for ranking up, if you rank up too high, you start upping your rank, right? So, the first two ranks you do, you stay in G rank. As the rank ups progress, you start getting to E, D onward. You can start there, I'm in G. Every time a bouncer ranks up, every enemy in the game will get stronger. So what we do in the speedrun is, our goal is stay lower ranked, because if we stay the rank we are, I get good damage boost, but at the same time, I don't need to worry too much about all the enemies ranking up. This gets especially bad in the late game gauntlet, because having every boss have more health, attack, and everything is really, really bad. Why that guy throw one punch and give up? Yep. Absolutely. Which, there is an argument to be made, like, I do like the idea, if you're starting off, maybe you go to E rank for the health. But the problem is, once you get the hang of, like, the game more, it actually gets really tough to go to E rank. Because, especially characters like PD4, they have so much fucking, like damage and attacks. And you go from what can just be an easy enough fight to just getting bodied by some of the meanest fights in the game. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. That's a good thing. 2-1 for 11 months.
11 months, poppers.
Oh my god.
Morning, EC and chat. Hope you're all doing well today.
I'll be doing good. Thank you very much for the 11 months. I would have been better for punch. Oh, ball is good, and hope you're having a nice morning. That morning's been pretty nice. Alright, that works. We'll keep it. It's also kind of funny because the most important fights for, like, proper level ups is probably up to Echidna, and maybe Ugetsu 1. Because as you go up to Ugetsu 1, eventually you'll hit the cap.
Oh, like...
It's also kind of goofy because as a result, Volt's definitely the stronger of the characters. Alright, that works. You have a lot less to level up, you just hit like a tank already. And then funny enough, stats on Volt actually are really bad because he has the worst growth. Although I guess funny enough, it doesn't matter too much in the long game because you don't go far enough in the ranks to really make it count. That's fine. Let's conk this guy. My god! Conk this guy. This is a sloppy fight. Maybe I get punched. Alright, you know what? Good, good. Works out. Sometimes it just works, chat. It's funny too because every bouncer has different attacks. Like Ko mainly wants to do a double kick. Volts, you pick between ragdolling and single target because he has the best single target in the game. And then Xeon, you pray to God your one punch combo can double hit. And Xeon has a very awkward punch combo. And his is probably the toughest because you have nothing. Okay. Nothing for Xeon. That kind of works. Huh? Any moves you don't even speedrunning? Nope. You put everything into damage, and then all the moves you have are already present, because a lot of people don't realize about the, what's the word? The move combos you already have, right? Alright, that looks pretty simple. Yeah, so the move combos of this game, the way it works is this game debuted pressure-sensitive buttons for the PS2, and it was meant to showcase that. So if you lightly press triangle, you do a light punch. If you heavy press triangle, you'll do like a rolling kick. Funny enough, too, like the headbutt, if I hold it down, it's the body slam, which you don't want to do. Yeah. So a lot of moves you already have are pretty good. Like, I know you get some other, like, you know, oh, am I dead, by the way? I might... Maybe. Yep. Oh my god.
Game over.
What a fight. Okay. Okay. I guess Echidna locked in.
The Bouncer.
Alright, let's see here. 1 volt run is all I wish. Yeah, dude, Echidna kicked my ass. Funny enough, Echidna fights tend to be the worst fights in the game. Also, hold on, I like the idea of getting the dudes. Oh, so McMahon will be having a nice day today. Yeah, maybe. How's Morty? So I would rank the worst fights in the game. Echidna 2 is the worst. Ecdycis 3 is second worst. And then, luck, thanks. Like, Echidna 1's way worse than it should be. I'm setting this, by the way. Yeah, like, the problem with Echidna 2 is she just gets in the middle of the mechs, and then you got nothing going for you. Like, if like, your allies knock her in the middle of the mechs, you can't, like, you just lose time for free. And then, most Echidna fights are just, oh, I can't hit her normally. Like, Coach, she's not too bad. With Volt, she's kind of a pain. Xeon, I don't remember being too bad.
Please, the donation.
Thank you for
need the donation. Where is the money?
Lots will like Leon's. You know what? This will be the one. Ready? Alright, we're gonna play it next
Leon less than. Multiple good luck Leons.
Yeah. We got this. I summoned my army, my shadow warriors. Alright. Yeah, apparently I got really good at the co-route because I kept grinding it for GDQ. Alright, under 115 please, come on. Yeah! Alright, take it. Oh, boy. Honestly, the weirdest part about the Volt route from what I've been doing, though, is just deciding ragdoll or single target. Like, I feel like single target's mostly better, but sometimes the ragdoll feels like you kill, like, 5 at once, and it's like, okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Ow. Solid. Alright, solid. Oh, fuck, wrong button. That's fine. Echo, you into helping? No, it's good. What? Are you saying this guy turned his punch away? Oh my god, stop that. That's no fair. Yeah, it's a pretty tight game. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Also, I am so spoiled in this run from the, the early game Xeon and Co fights, where you just get your ass beat immediately, and then you can be done in the intro in like 40 seconds.
Oh,
With the bolts, yep, nice 110. Even the follow, by the way. Oh, maybe. That's fine. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, maybe... Oh my god. Solid enough, solid enough. That being said, I've not done nearly as much Volt, but... I'm excited at the prospect of, I don't know, getting better at this game. Apparently I can get top 2, so that's good. Big punch. Miss. You should hit, maybe? Yeah, okay, good. Maybe hits. By the way, that was an amazing strong kick. Holy shit. Yeah. No worries. If you have any more bouncing questions, you're always welcome to ask. All runs are always the struggle point, I can imagine. Definitely imagine. Yeah, thank you, Popes. Honestly, like, After all the work from the, what, trying to get the game into GDQ the first time, like, this time around, I'm coming back hard. I'm bouncing hard. I'm trying the speedrunning side of things. Yeah, I don't think this game gets done too much these days. But I got it on backup for the last GDQ event, so I was like, hey, why don't I try putting more work into it? Is that gonna work? Yeah. This might be good. God, can you hit these guys? Yeah, my idea was bid war for characters, so I wanted a good submission for every character, so... Does it feel the urge? I think you do AGDQ, right? I was saying when you run the bouncer. Right, I know you've been doing, what, you've been on the FF grind, though. Good hit? Maybe, okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. That's right. I know Cosmic's done this before. I do Fighting Force. Never played it. I know it gets compared a lot to Ecdycis.
If you
it was like the Final Fantasy fighting game.
Then come.
Yeah, it sounds good, McMets. Wait, alright, is Echidna gone? Oh my god, Xeon, let me fire my goons! Chat, I love being able to get off the ground. Alright, that was my bad. I hate Echidna so fucking much. What do you mean I don't get to touch the ground for, like, what, a minute straight? I'm telling you, Echidna 1 is, like, for Volt, top 3 hard fight. This idea, I actually don't know anything about it. Like, Volt actually Echidna 1 top 3 fight for, like, difficulty. Oh, Doragon kind of beat my ass, too. And you realize, I gotcha. Alright, let's go get the dudes. I'm gonna say Spike, though, because, like, with running the game, right? Like, obviously all the bosses are gonna be tougher than non-bosses. Like, PD4, more or less, is kind of a pleb. Like, once you get them going, you just bonk him till he dies. Most enemies in 1v1 are very easy. There we go. Alright, I kind of wish you did more damage in these hits, but that's fine. Stop flipping! Throw a punch! Oh my god. Maybe under 110 we're cool. Okay, that's good. We take those. We take those. Oh god. But yeah, that's the issue of speedrunning. Like, most of my practice has been on Ko, which earlier today I got a top 2 time with Ko, but the problem is I have not done jack shit on Volt, and I need Volt to be better. And then I think my Xeon time is decent, but I would like to grind out Xeon more. You hate the Volt run? I'm beginning to hate the Volt run more than the rest of them. Like, chat, I would say right now, if this gets into GDQ, and there isn't all a bid war or anything, I hope to God Volt is not the choice. Go, fighting a guy. Nice punch. Wait, you're not dead. So I'm submitting it as a bid war. What? Oh wait, there we go. I'm assuming people would yeah, I was gonna do bid war for run. And then, ideally hope that Xeon or Ko win. Ideally Ko. And this one Ko, dude. I like the Ko route. Like, it's kind of funny, because, like, I don't know.
Oh, like you.
Yeah, originally, well, it's weird, because last time around I submitted as a bid war, right? And then they were like, oh, instead, how about we, also, it's right, let's do this. Nice. Wait, you're not dead. Oh, but you know what, Xeon? I'm proud of you for one brief instant. Good job, bud. Yep.
Sorry.
Oh wait, if you're playing on a phone, how the hell are you playing this on a phone? Like, how do the buttons work? Do you have a controller? I imagine this is actually a really tough game to emulate. At least probably. Maybe. Let's get this guy. Xeon? What the fuck is that? Was that bad? I can imagine. Yeah, so the issue is still that pressure-sensitive buttons. I don't know how much emulator actually captures that. That's Pavlopoulos. Hope all is good. Yeah, I got a top 2 in Coastal, so how hard is the final boss? So you think the final boss would be tough. Normally it kind of is, but it's not. Because all I have to do to real for this is, normally you just go behind the enemies. So if you let Doragon C. Mikado attack Xeon or Ko or whoever your allies are, it's very easy because you can just kind of bully them. As long as you can get them into the cheese, you're fine. Wait, really? Eh. What are you doing, lad? Wait, there was one guy? There. Got it. A bad fight. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the final boss is not easy, but it's definitely not too bad with the ability to kind of cheese it. Is there a speedrun run for Doragon True Running fight? Not really. The problem with that is I think it requires you to beat the game, like, what, 3 times? Is it 3 times or 2 times? I think it's 3. And, I mean, realistically, you just beat the game 3 times.
If you don't...
Like, there is a speedrun route for True Ending, but it's just New Game Plus, essentially. Twice, he pops out in there. Yeah, so you, like, essentially have to beat the game with every bouncer. Alright, maybe. Maybe. Okay, honestly, I think that's a better strategy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I like that a lot more. F! Also, goddamn, you get an F here? I'm just saying, when we were playing Ko, you don't get an F until you get to, like, the air carrier. It's going good, Blaze. It's going actually pretty solid.
Whoa!
So I don't remember about the bouncer. I don't entirely remember. Do bouncer points stay tied to your respective bouncer, or, like, are they a total thing? Like, if I have, like, 3,000 on Ko, can I give those to Xeon, or, like... respective bouncer? Each boss levels up each time they're defeated. Yep. So essentially, every loop of New Game Plus makes the whole game harder, in addition to your rank up being harder. That would suck ass. I don't even know where you'd want to go. Like, if you wanted to get True Ending, you'd have to beat the game 3 times, and then you would have to also hope that, like, you did find enough. And I guess you'd have stronger allies, but, dude, you've seen my allies, chat. Half the time they work for the enemy. Nice kick. Wait, dude, fucking stop it. Dude, stop it. There. Ah, it's Petros. Yeah, I made a cool video about Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's pretty tight. Oh, I think I finally fell off the hype train for that one. Plans to do any other speedrun explain games? I don't know. The problem is I don't really have anything. I mean, technically they're sleeping dogs, but like... unless I get, like, another game worked on, like, I don't have a whole lot prepared at the moment. Although, it sounds like I might be taking out the man over sleeping dogs sooner than I thought. Chat, my plan with sleeping dogs is for AGDQ onward, I'll start submitting it as my Hail Mary. Ko alone. Wait, what do you mean? The special fights? Oh no, the special fights are easy. Oh, you mean the level her up? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that one's. Yeah, that one's. I'm gonna submit the bouncer. Yeah, I'm definitely submitting the bouncer. Wait, where's that guy going? What? Where's this fucker going? What? What is this guy doing? What? I didn't know they could do that. Why did he run? On a mission? Yeah, apparently. You found some goodies back there. That happened? I have never seen that in all of my time playing this. The guy just ran away. I would like to the Warriors. We'll have to see what happens. Ever heard of this game before? Yeah, it's a little bouncer. It's about bouncing. Alright. Really, I miss? That kind of looks okay. You know what, Ko? Good job. Good job, Ko. I'm actually a little proud of you. Good job, lad.
It was nothing.
But yeah, this game was notable for being two things. One, a meme. Two, a PS2 launch title. So a lot of people had this game growing up, I think. Or if they just bought a PS2. And then, what's the word? A lot of people just know the bouncer. Is this the bouncer? That's growing up, same.
Be careful.
Nah, Like a Dragon, is probably gonna, like... A lot of games already have the respective, like, you know, submitters and all that. I don't think I'd ever get Like a Dragon. Oh no, the dogs aren't stronger. Why was that dog stronger earlier? What the hell happened? I didn't ragdoll, it's fine. Nice. Where's Ko at? Dude, what is Ko doing? Dude, what is this guy doing? You know what? Good job. I'm happy that you went all that distance to hit Xeon in the head once. What a hero, Chad. A real hero. Great. Too long? Yeah, it's been in before. Like, it just, well, I like learning some games. The games that actually stick and the games I feel like I can be really good at, vary. You know? Let's go try something. That might actually do kind of the trick. Wait, you're not Ugetsu. Where the fuck did Ugetsu go? There, he's dead. I don't know. Just sort of vanished.
What kind of crazy?
Came out of nowhere. That being said, I do think the bouncer was an excellent addition to the speedrun roster. I wonder what other games I can add that are kind of like this. What's happening by run? Bolt runs are so, like, cursed.
You'd better.
They're cursed runs, Chad. What? Come on! Out of the way, you. There. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Okay, this is perfect. Right in the back. Hit him in the ass. Nice. Okay, that was solid. Alright, chat. Now I need to play a brief ad. It's mostly gonna be me skipping cutscenes. Gonna avoid ads. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Are you ready? Ad. That could have been better, but that's fine. Pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip, pause, skip. Ooh. And now we're in the Metal Gear Solid cage. Wait, what? What? Dude. Where is this RNG in the opening when I need it? I don't know. I need the most aggressive ninjas in the world. There they are. Or when there they aren't. And then when I, you know, want to have an easy fight, oh hey, let me attack you a bunch, buddy. Crimson Tears. Never heard of it. Alright. That might work. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hold on. Yes, actually. Well, not exit. It's like go to main menu, I think is the option. Give me your skull, lad. Alright, got it. Yeah, like, let me double check the option here. You'll see in a second, right? It's the, so exit's fine. Title screen sends you back to title screen. And then skip is what we want. Dude, can you, like... Alright. Could've been better. We'll take it. Could've been better. Wait, maybe? Wait, what's wrong with this guy? Dude, he's not even looking at me! You know what? You know what? Sometimes, chat, life is good. Sometimes they just don't look where they're going, I guess. Okay. Oh boy, what a fight, huh? What a fight, chat, what a fight. Wait, right.
Someone.
What are the odds Tsunamura puts any of these guys in Kingdom Hearts 4? Probably low, but I mean, Xeon's already in Kingdom Hearts. He's literally like Proto Sora. So like, technically Xeon's in every game. So he's got that going for him. That was that third weird thing to happen in a Vault Run. I mean, that at least the good weird things are nice, right?
This guy.
All right, where's Mugetsu? I think he's. Oh wait, what? That's a good spot. Ko, you hit Mugetsu. You get a million, like, I don't know, coin, currency. All right, never mind. I got it. You get nothing, Bolt. Or you get nothing, Ko. I'll give him 1,000,000 bouncer points. So you game over. It's a tough fight. It's not easy. Like, Mugetsu 2 is pretty hard.
What a fool.
Oh, it's post-release? That's unfortunate. Hey, maybe one day the bouncer comes back, chat. Maybe one day the bouncer will return. 107? Yeah, we're having some good time save. Like, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, I should be able to get to 24 pretty easily, I think. And I think we can get even more goals as we go. Like, a lot of my Volt time is probably unoptimized at the moment. So, like, I think I've defeated 1 Volt run. You know what? Fine, why not? Okay. He bounced me in the right direction, Chad. That was his plan. Like, Volt is my least grinded. I think most people don't grind Volt. Okay, I guess it worked. Does Zell also hate Cactar? I don't have strong feelings about Cactar, chat, but like, I don't think I would hate Cactar. I don't think I'd be an anti-Cactar zone. HD remaster? Chat, if they remastered the bouncer, I would be there day one. Just saying, I would be there day one if they ever brought back the bouncer. Pretty powerful stuff. Got your sock dominate. Does Square even have the rights to this anymore? Probably. Like, I can't imagine they lost the rights to this. Exactly, Yoni. You know what the funnier part is, too? I'm pretty sure I learned this speedrun as an April Fool's joke. And then it became a recurring thing. I didn't think it would get that far. The question is, what April Fool's games can I learn how to speedrun them? 'Cause I think last time, what? It was Pepsi Man... Was it Pepsi Man, the Talent No Name, and then the Bouncer? Or is the Talent No Name the previous time? Well, Superman 64 is the day of, but I always have, like, the day of, like, other things that are, like, a little goofier. Like, I have part 1, part 2, right? And this year I want to do the same. My part 1, though, is kind of ambitious, and there's a part of the part 1 game I don't want to do. And technically I could open up more games if I do that one. The second doesn't look fun casually. It's not too bad. It's just kind of awkward because at this point you mostly fought human enemies and they have to deal with the robots, and they're pretty annoying. If you attack Xeon, you were a god. Hold on. You know what? Not my finest work. We take those. We take those. I don't know. Ko, Xeon, I'm proud of you, lads. Good job out there. Long's-con. Yeah, Chad, I've just been waiting it out. You know, we could learn how to speedrun Superman 64. I know it is easier now than it used to be. I don't want to speedrun. I don't know. I thought about it. I don't know how much I want to speedrun that game, Chad. It's kind of a rough ride. What's the matter, Superman? Can't spell Luther? It still lives in my... I can't spell Luther, Chad. When's Parasite Eve 1? What do you mean? I've already done that plenty. Usually Christmas time. Uh-oh. Alright, big punch. Fine, maybe over here. Okay, this is solid, as long as Ko doesn't be a dick. Ah, of course, of course, of course. But yeah, usually Parasite Eve is during Christmas or the occasional time it comes back up. But I don't want to ruin the magic, so we're going to keep it around Christmas time, I think. Alright, time for hell. Ready, chap? Time for hell. Okay, Echidna 2, hardest fight in the game. Ready? Wait, hold on. He might be good. Oh my god. Gentlemen, we can talk about this. Gentlemen, we can talk about this! Leave me alone, please! Okay. Oh, all you, buddy. God damn it, dude. I wasn't kidding. You act like I'm joking about it? Dude, I would never joke about how hard a kitten is. Like, got robbed. Also kind of my fault. The bouncer. Should I just go to Xeon? Oh, what's my code time? Oh, what's my volt time? How far am I ahead? No, I should try to get top 3. And then, funny if I'm ranked 6 on Xeon, though. Nah, let's keep doing Bolt. Alright. We can always have another day where I bust out the Xeon route, too. I feel like Xeon's the most prepared, while the others are, like, less prepared. Well, Ko's prepared now, but, like... Chat, wait, that means I don't have to run... Hold on. That means I don't have to run Ko anymore. Wait a minute. I don't need to do Ko anymore. I have that all done. I don't think anyone's beat my Ko time anytime soon. Well, I mean, except for the one guy who was, like, the best time in the bouncer, but, like... That guy's cracked. That guy's built diff. Fucking Volt, man. What a guy.
Mikado.
Alright, let's see. Do I get a good gathering? Maybe. I get a good gathering. We'll keep it early. Nah, they're breaking up. Go get the ninjas. Fine. You know what? This could be good. Lads, come on. He's right there. Lads, alright, good. Thank you. Come on. Give me a cow. One time, man. One time. Ah, better, I guess. Maybe. Nope. I just want my 110. That's all I ask. It shouldn't be that much to ask for, right, chat? Just a 110? And a good Echidna? And a good Mugetsu and a... I don't know, one run where I got all the way to Doragon and then Doragon cheap shot me like an asshole and then Zeon didn't throw a single punch when I needed one punch and I could have won. Good times, man. Good times. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? That's better. Yeah, in this world, it's bounce or be bounced, okay? That's how it goes. Alright, we take hits like that. We take hits like that? Wait! Good. Alright, chat, this is the run. Calling it now. Ready? This is gonna be the run. I know it. This is the run. Ignore my swearing in the VOD. I won't do that on stage. You know, that reminds me, chat. Let me give you some GDQ submission tips for anyone who's submitting. Don't ever say that your run has a good it has a lot of time to read donations as a selling point. A lot of people assume that's a selling point for some reason. It's not. Maybe, hold on. Ooh, yeah. Why did he do that? You know what, Zeon, thanks. Pretty much. Dude, Zeon, what is wrong with you? Okay. Dude, this guy's cracked. What? Dude, this guy's cracked. Fuck it, Zeon, you kill him. Where's the other guy? Ko stole my fucking guy. I've done a commentated run on the bouncer. No, I feel like I should, but like... Yeah, Ponton's king, pretty much. Also, Ari Gaiden want to get in? Ari Gaiden's a good run. What are you talking about? I think multiple people are actually gearing up to submit Gaiden. You might want to... I want to put some work on that. Like, I know a few people who've actually been gunning for Gaiden as of lately. The bouncer. Yeah, I haven't done a commentator run, but like, I feel like I should. I don't think Ko is the one I can do best, but I think people would probably expect Zeon, right? If I do one, it'd probably be the Zeon route. Oh my god. They spread so far. Remember when I had a good run and then Ko was such a dick that he dragged all of my ninjas away? He stole all of them, chat.
The Bouncer!
Morning, Agent Orange. Doing alright. Got a really nice Ko PB. I'm hoping I can get a better Volt time. But we'll have to see. We shall see.
Democratic.
Okay, could be good. That was nice. Alright, more of that, dude. I see your moves. Come on, now you're pissed off at Ko. Might as well have horns. He's covering up a bullet wound. I might need to go get the other guys. Yeah, I need to get the other guys. They like, Ko is fucked up. Hey, Chad, saw you heard this one before. Ko fucked up everything. Come on. Alright, thank you. How am I not dead? What? One of you attack, like, at me? Oh my god, these guys are so terrible. I'm literally haven't thrown a single punch and... Stand there and idle.
Bouncer.
But yeah, Volk got shot, he was left dead, and then, in order to, cover up the bullet wounds, he sells himself as the surviving demon. Alright. They're very solid. I mean, all's fair in competition, as they say, right? Well, thank you, 5 pebbles. Could be better. Alright, good hit, good hit. Did I take those? Alright, keep on the aggression. Maybe they'll come towards us. Come on, maybe. Alright, solid. That guy's gonna go for a hit in a second. Maybe not. Under 110, we're good. Come on. Yeah, you got it. Alright, cool, we take that. Like, my goal with the Bolt's always under 110. It's one of the many reasons I don't like Bolts. Oh, Volt. What a guy, huh? What a guy. But yeah, how's your morning going, Agent Orange? Okay, that was actually... Why does Volt have horns? They're covering up bullet wounds. He got shot, left for dead, and then, I want to say he came back as a demon was the last about it. What? Blocked a 3-hit combo? Why? Alright, it's fine. You're very sleepy. You have to work? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, where the hell are the guys? Dude, is Ko dragging them? Oh my god. Alright, Ko really needs to stop dragging them up like that. And he needs to stop stealing. Dude, Ko is being awful right now. So is Xeon. Can't imagine having allies who are in a... Alright, I can mind them leaving. Why did they steal 5 hits from me?
The Bouncer.
Well, it's PS2 again. I don't think I could either. Every time, Yoni. Every time. I don't even care that they're stealing the experience. I just want to kill them fast. If I can kill them fast, I don't mind nearly as much as the experience robbing. I'm gonna go get the guys early, I think. Okay, that feels worth it to me. You know, assuming they actually throw the punches. Come on. Alright, good. Give me the Xeon. Throw anything, any punch, dude. Alright, there we go, thank you. There are 5 of you. The odds of 5 guys throwing 1 punch should be high, thank you. It would be. Also, there you go, it does suck. It may or may not be tits. Wrong way. Almost fucked that up. Almost messed it up, chats. Almost messed it up. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get to Xeon today. Like, I didn't think Volt would take so long. Man on the Mind 2016. It's probably the one that was made in 2017. I just don't care that much about it. Apparently Fatality. Apparently. Alright. That's fine. Maybe I could get this rush. Ah, be a lot better once you landed. Never mind, I'm getting robbed. That might be decent. Compared from the new one, it's not even new. The movie came out in like almost a decade ago. No. He is not, that's why it sucks.
What am I?
It did, Fanto. It was a pretty good game. Pretty good game, actually. Lummy D Master is pretty tight. He's in The Whale. The Whale's a good movie, too. Let's see. 1 good Volt time is all I ask, chat. A single good Volt time is all I wish. Never mind. Xeon and Melee fucked all my dreams, chat. I had dream. Wait, maybe hold on. I don't know. If Poe gets a kill, I'm happy. You know what? He did. He did. He did. He actually did. Okay, you know what? Xeon's fucking everything up. Ko's doing pretty good.
Sorry.
I think 5 guys would be better or worse if they hired your guys. I mean, your guys. Oh, more guys. Oh, you mean the burger joints? I don't know. Chat, I haven't been to 5 guys in years because it's, like, expensive. Nah, you're good, dude. I thought you had, like, a roster of guys or something. It's expensive? Yeah, I don't need 5 guys for a reason. Xeon is the new Volt, apparently. You can never finish the food? Is it because it's a lot of food, or because it's bad? I mean, I haven't been doing 5 guys in so long. Like, usually my idea is if I want to get an expensive burger, I'll go anywhere else. A lot of burgers out there. A lot? Yeah. Well, I would hope you get a lot of food. You're paying for it. That's good, ZC. Zessie. Oh my god, did they really? Did Xeon really ruin the street? He did. On the upside, Xeon's kind of fixing his mistake. Okay. Hold on. Good. All right, chat. We have a good area right here. We have a good chance at this. October Kidna goes well. I think what I want to do is the dive. I think the dives are nice. So it's terribly overpriced. What isn't overpriced these days? In all fairness, what isn't expensive these days? Maybe. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. There There we go. Not a great fight, decent fight. I suppose around your pizza joints selling all the exact same slop for ridiculous prices. You know, I don't remember the last time I had pizza. I kind of like pizza every now and again. Pizza can be quite nice, chat. You know, get a slice. New York style? I don't think I've ever had New York style. Oh, wait, no, I have when I was a kid. There's like a New York pizza place near my house. I know it's New York, but like they model themselves after New York style, so it's like close enough, I guess. As a 3-hour race, I mean, they can do that all they want, unless they're beating my time. I don't think it's gonna work for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The 3-hour race is not as good an idea as the what's the word? The bid war. So yeah, currently I'm pretty sure I have everyone in the 3-hour race beat. It's one on each character, right? But I'm pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure I have that beat currently, so I'm not too worried. Ow. Well, like I said, it all goes to whoever has the better time, which I don't think anyone does, other than Akra. That makes a really good no-carb pizza. Nice. Onzario and Yo BGS do. Those two do. This is my code time. I want my volt time to be better, and that should be nice. Which, with the way I've been playing, I think it's only a matter of time for volts. And once the code runs there, that'll be good too. You see, VJ Smith, I inspire others to run the bouncer. So I get some props there, I guess. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get any credit for that, but like, I'm just saying, I brought the bouncer back in the limelight. Wait, Co, where the hell are you going? You're gonna be able to run this guy? I think so. How long are Volt's pants? Apparently, you know, that's a great question. I think he has really long pants so he can cuff them up, right? That's all part of Volt's jam. Also, chat, clearly that means I must lock in. Makes sense. Time to lock in? Yeah, we gotta get our times up.
Sorry.
Very good. Nice. We're gonna nail every fight, okay, chat? And every single fight in this game will be nailed. This is the moment we lock in on Volt.
It was nothing personal.
You should go for a guy too many games. I haven't even looked at the GDQ submissions yet, now I think about it. I'll take a look at them after the stream, I think. I have to get someone ready. How's Chick-fil-A? Should be doing good. Also, I think me having the bouncer on backup might help me too from last event. Solid. Okay, where are the... Alright, there's one behind me, one right here. Good. Okay, camera turn, thank you. Right, there's that... Hey, there's that dog. Okay. What a fight. Yeah, I did Chick-fil-A. Should be doing good. All three definitely beat on time anyways. Definitely bid war on carries and wrenching. Absolutely, the bid war makes more money. Like, the race, I guess, offers more people, but, like, I've been in that position before, chat. Usually the solo runner takes it. There's been many a times where they offer a race and the solo runner, but like, a bid war sounds a lot more interesting than a 3-way race. Who submitted it anyway? Probably know 1 or 2 of the people, but I don't know the third. There's a 3-way, right? I don't know the third one would be. Probably know 1 or 2 of them. Right? Nice, good fight. And boom. That's a gold, chat. Look at that. Boom, gold.
What kind of crazy?
Solid gold. Like I said, again, this is the one we're gonna be locking in. You know what? I feel locked in. Maybe do some Xeon. Oh, hold on. Maybe do some Xeon later. I guess everyone along today. 5 big golds. Hey, imagine we get 5. I do not know the second runner. I know the other 2, but I do not know the other 2. I don't know Dynamite Dan. There we go. I get a body slam. Wait. There we go. Good fight. Okay. Nah, no special moves. You mostly just go to damage, and then you wait for it at the rank F. How's it going, Oko? Doing good. You're doing pretty good, actually. Having some good bouncing runs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all their times beat on the leaderboard already, unless they're, like, pocketing some times. Even then, like... Yeah, I have the better times, so... Alright, get this guy out of the way. Maybe. Hold on. Ooh, what a guy. Look at this guy. Don't do that again. Works out. Got already a minute ahead on this run. Feeling pretty good. I'm hoping my bouncing work can come in handy. Like I said earlier, chat, if you want to get the banana, you have to have the courage to climb. You must have the courage. Oh my god, what a god! Look at that guy. Okay, you need to stop that level. Thank you. Alright, get out of the way. Your turn. Okay, that was risky. We're gonna go. Weird. Okay, we take those. I don't know what those robots are on about, but we take those. Ow, wait, hold on, this may be bad. Good punch. Maybe... Not amazing. Not bad. Good. Like, some of these fights are so risky, dude. Oh! Look at those conks, chat, every time. Good sauce? I don't know. I'm gonna think about bouncing. That's what I'm gonna think about. Remove all thoughts, chat. Only bouncing. That would be pretty funny, Nathan. That would be pretty funny.
Someone.
Honestly, the sooner I do this Bolt PV, the better I'll feel. If I got that, that would be nice. Because then I don't have to play Bolt anymore, and I can work on Xeon, the main category. Because Xeon's the one I want to be good. Like, Xeon's like the most competitive one. I can go back to like the main, like what everyone expects, not be Bolt. Hell, it's goofy enough I had to do... How long did I have to do Co, by the way? Alright, where's Ecdycis? Should be right here, I think. There he is. Dude, he dodged that punch. Okay, that's fine. fine. Wait. Why did he do that? Ecdycis, I hate you so much, dude. What was that? Why did he teleport? He just teleported in place. What a god. Here's my ultimate attack. What happened? Came back. Just teleported in place. And, you know, it returned after that. You know how it goes, chat.
There are intruders in the rocket.
All right, let's see here. All right, so chat, how do you think Kindred 2 is gonna go? Yeah, Kindred 2, favorite fight in the game. Oh my god, nothing more powerful than theatrics. You know, you got me there. Place near that does New York style pizza that's both affordable and delicious. Pizza would be nice, but I don't know. I think I'm getting sushi tomorrow, but I do like the idea of pizza, chat. Not like immediately, but like maybe in the future. Maybe I get some pizza. Don't know when. It ain't a bad time. Ow. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You know, there's been like a little hitch every time I've gone through these stairs that's been blocking me. I have to play through 2 cycles to get the true ending in this. Yeah, so to get the true ending, you need to play through, I think, 3 times. And it's also intended, you do 1 playthrough on every character, and then eventually you'll get, like, the best ending. Really, all that changes is you get 1 more Doragon fight. Like, you fight him 1 more time. He unbuttons his overalls. What a guy, chat. What a guy. He unbuttons his shirt. He just takes off more clothes each time. A real hero. Wait, oh, okay, look at that. Take a wide turn. Boom, boom, boom. I just want this Volt PB, like, if I can get like a low 24, that'd be great. Like top 3 time? Alright. Mr. Gents, I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, a lot of people have memories of it, but like, it's definitely a game you watch more than you played in some ways. Alright, come on, Volt PB. Oh, they might have another day for Xeon. I don't know. Unless I get like the... Let's get the Volt PB now. I think we have to do Xeon another day. If I don't get the Volt PB now, we're gonna be doing Volt again. Alright. Attack Xeon and Regolden, dude. Come on. He kind of attacks Xeon, right? Wow, what a hit! What a hit! Oh my god. Okay, don't do that again. Don't do that again. Stop that. Are you...
Game over.
God, I hate PD4 so much. I fucking hate PD4. What a guy, huh, chat? What a guy. What a guy. Let's see. The bouncer.
The bouncer.
Let's see here. What's the time to beat on Volt again? I don't even know. The submitter for Volt, I don't think even has like a run submitted yet. It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts in a fighting game. This is a beat 'em up, but this game actually came out before Kingdom Hearts, and we went on to inspire that. So that. Other things are well. They'd be better if Volt cooperated. Volt is a bastard.
Democado.
That's what he does. Oh my god! I don't know why. I'm gonna get the ninjas. Let's do that. Let's get the ninjas. We'll have that up. Kingdom Bouncer. First time doing runs to this? Nah, so I got the bouncer into, like, on backup for GDQ last time around. Although I was really hoping it taken off backup, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the situation I'm in now, where I need to submit the bouncer again. But, I'm submitting it to GDQ. I don't run Volt that often, but I ran Co a lot. And originally I ran Xeon more. So, I ran a good amount. I only have any YouTube VODs, though, but I'll probably get some YouTube VODs over the next couple of weeks.
The Bouncer!
Like, I'll probably upload the Co video, like, probably Monday, I guess. And then the other ones probably go sooner, I think. Or, not after. You know what I mean. You know. Yeah, I feel pretty good about my bouncing odds. Like, I feel pretty good about it. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna get the guys? Oh my god, I did. I'm been running for RT in Japan. Well, RP in Japan submissions have not opened up, and nothing. I'll probably submit the bouncer and something else. That's punch. Alright. Favorite emo song? What I consider as emo? I don't know. How about the song Using by Sorority Noise? I think that counts. That's me about like My Chemical Romance and shit, and Dead by My Chemical Romance. One of the two. Let's keep it going. Yep, and they didn't. I thought that guy would throw a punch sooner. Yeah, let's go Using by Sorority Noise. Chat, I'll end the stream once we have a PV on fucking Volt. I already got my Co one, but gonna submit Lowrider? Nah, Lowrider's too long. Like, if Lowrider wasn't 3 hours, I would have done it for the memes, but like, it's way too long. As much as I like that game.
Democado.
I sell the ball back to 2005? Oh, I don't really care that much right now. Probably not, actually. Every time Seldo makes music, he fucking blasts you on ad revenue. Yeah, I don't really think too hard about Dead Rising stuff at the moment. Alright, come on. Really? I dodged 2 hits. Okay, that was a good hit. More of that, please. More of that. We take that. Alright, that's a good intro. All I want is one good Volt run. One good Volt run. I mean, I think I'm already the power submitter for Volt, but like, I would like a better VOD, you know? Like, I would like a better time for Volt. It would make a lot of sense. Good. Let's punch this guy too, because I have feeling. Nice. Oh, you rat. Solid, okay. I only see the one guy. Get rid of him. My guy, this guy right here. Okay, I found him. Nice! And Co, what have you been doing? What do you have to show for yourself, lad? Okay, you know what? Decent intro. This game's not serious. It's a game. Also, I don't think it's a banana sound effect. I think that's Co whistling. He just spams the fuck out of whistling. Hey, chat, you don't get to see them in the run, but there's actually a group up attack of, like, bouncers.
Oh, like...
You don't really get to see it, though, because it's really bad. Like, it's not strong at all. Alright, Co, you got the kill? Hey, Co! Alright. Chat, I have good feelings. I'll see how it goes. I have a good feeling about this.
Sorry.
Alright. Yeah, and then I gotta check some missions for a couple other games. Like, I'm mainly checking for, let's see, Manhunts and, Clock Tower 3. Actually, I had a feeling the bouncer was gonna get submitted, but I'm not worried. Good kill. Although that lagged my screen. That's fucking hilarious. Nice. Nope, no co-op, but it had versus. No co-op, Burning Heat, but it did have versus. I did have a versus mode, of all things. You think you would be able to play co-op, though, considering it's like three people working together, but nah. I was actually bummed out of that as a kid. Like, I was kind of hoping to play with my brothers, because, like, I got 2 brothers. We each could have had a character. But, nah, only the versus mode. What else is there, though, I wanted to say? Oh, yeah. But for GDQ submissions, right? Like, I knew the bouncer was going to get submitted, but I know for a fact I have the power submitter time. So that's why I'm not worried about that one. Clock Tower 3, there are 2 people I know who could beat me. That might be good. I'll be fine. Let me take it. The playlist? Hey, happy to help with music. But yeah, Clock Tower 3 and Manhunt, like, I know for a fact if runners submitted those games, I can't beat them. Like, the runners of those games are damn good. I'm not saying other runners of, like, this game are bad or anything, but, like, I'm top 2. Like, I have top 2 potential right now. So, I'm ready to power submitter here. The Clock Tower 3, I know Morningcraft can beat me, I know, Demonic can beat me. There are other runners who can beat me, but I don't think they go to GDQ, or wouldn't go to an in-person GDQ. Wait, that's actually really good, especially if she doesn't attack me. Wait, no, why did I do that? I'm a moron. A choker, chat. Hey, maybe? Hold on. Maybe? Keep attacking Xeon or cool. Alright, decent fight, not great. We take it. Oh, I forgot to ask, but hope you're doing good, Gears Over Dawn. F. Oh, and then for Manhunt, like, I know, like, Cronius has been getting pretty good at some of the games I run, which is nice. But I don't think Cronius does GDQ. Cronius is good, a good runner. Good at a lot of games, too. I know they've, they've been in the Dead Rising runs, and they also did, and they got good at Siren Blood Curse, and they also got good at Manhunts. Some base taste right there, if you ask me. And then, I know, Jay might... I don't know if Jay's gonna submit or not. I told Jay to do it, but I don't know if they will. Also, chat, I need to play a brief ad. This is the part where you just run away from dudes for the next few minutes, so it's probably a good time right now. If you'd like to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Adge. And good, glad to hear it. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure how long we're gonna go tonight. I think we are hitting the point where a lot of people are starting to taper off a bit. It's the natural part of every night. I can't remember why. Like, I like going along, but there is a point in which, like, okay, we should probably hop off. I think the goal will be get the Volt PB, and then we work on Xeon, like, next week. That being said, I have a Xeon thing right now, so it's not bad. Like, Xeon's the one I definitely grinded the most for. So I'm pretty good there. Pretty good there. Alright, good volts. Don't you love this section's RNG, by the way, and how enemies can just decide whether or not you're gonna have a good time? Wait, I can't see. Ko, are you gonna be a hero? Dude, oh my god, Ko, what is wrong with you? He knocked that guy right into me. Oh yeah, chats, I haven't talked about this in this run, right? This run's kind of like the Crow. Whenever you're too close to an enemy, or an enemy is too close to you, you're locked into combat. So I'm not, like, trying to, like, you know... I'm not trying to be slow. The game has proximity, where once you're in range, you auto-lock. So that's pretty good for fighting. The thing is, if you're trying to run past the goons, you need to, like, take good angles to hopefully not have that happen to you. You need to make sure you, like, get away fast enough. I mean, it makes sense. You're having, like, a dynamic fighting game that's, like, what? Or not fighting, but, like, beat 'em up. Because otherwise, how would you, like... I just lock-on buttons have more or less done that these days, but... You get the point I'm making, chat. You get the point.
Sorry.
And then, I guess going back to GDQ stuff really quick. Yeah, so I've done the concept of racing stuff before. I have my thoughts on racing at GDQ. I think in most cases, like, what? I don't think most games are fit for having a race at GDQ. And I've also done this in the past myself. I think in a lot of cases, people do races because it's kind of like... What's the word? Wanting to share the run, quote-unquote. But, like, a lot of the games aren't really good for racing. Isn't The Crow a jank beat-em-up game? It is. It is absolutely fucking jank. Alright, that was an awkward skip, but I'll take that. Oh my god, pause button, thank you.
Be careful.
You know what the funniest part about this run is, too? The hardest part is not picking the wrong character on accident. Alright, one shot is done. Hold on. That's solid enough. Dude, what a god. He has blocked every hit. Doragon's hardest working goon right here. Oh my god! Dude, is that Doragon C. Mikado himself? Apparently. Okay, on the upside, it's just like the dog and like this thing. There. What a terrible fight. I'll be alright, we get our final power up, and now I hope Ecdycis is gonna go well. You know what, I have really been liking the idea of the dive. Like, I think the dive's good. It's not great, but, like, I can get into the fight faster and not have to worry about getting swarmed by dudes and get my single target damage. Okay, hold on. Alright, get hit and we're good. Nice! Look at that fight. Okay. We take those, we take those. Not the best fight, but get him alone early.
What kind of crazy?
Just bonk him in the head every time. Bonk. 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 It's your first PS2 game? Yeah, Scorpico. It was a launch title. Came out back in the console age. So a lot of people who got the PS2 day one early, they probably have the Bouncer at one point or another. I think it's a fun shared memory for a lot of people. Uh-oh. Kick the dog out. Alright, thank you. Alright, no diving, Panther. No diving. Oh, damn it. Dive. Wait, leave me alone. Stop that. Can you attack like Xeon or something? Stop it. Oh my god, this may be dead. Yeah, this is probably dead. Attack Xeon! Oh my god, I hate Doragon Simakata so much.
Game over.
I swear to god, I think Volt's versions of Doragon are so much harder than Ko's. Like, Ko is so fucking easy now. Alright.
The Bouncer.
Ko? Yeah, Ko. Alright, I mean, this works out anyway. It shouldn't be that hard to get a PB on Volt, right? It shouldn't be that hard.
Demikados.
Also, my goal specifically is I want top 3 times in like every category. I would like it in Volt, I'd like it in... I already have Ko, and I would like Xeon. Although Xeon's probably gonna be the hardest one and the most fun. Come on, lads, they're for you. There's only one of me. Time for your spot? Kinda. You got me beat by 1 second, man. Wait, no, you got me beat by many seconds. I think I beat Cosmo by 1 second, which is kind of funny. Xeon will be last, though. Most of my effort definitely went into Ko because I grinded the shit out of Ko. The 4th? Hey, even still, you're along the way. I'm 6. I'm 6. You're along the way. You're there. I can't get top 3 without beating rank 4.
Today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, good fight, okay. Dude, wait, am I actually getting 3 conks? Well, most of them, hold on. Xeon? You know what? Fuck it, it's fine. Alright. Stop trying to sweep the leg. It's a bad attack. There. Whew. That was a good fight. Although Xeon, not gonna lie to you, Chad, Xeon almost let me down. When doesn't Xeon let me down? Can you name one time Xeon's been a hero? I can't. You know, I have thought about, like bringing us some more fighting game stuff. She caused a bouncing tournament to happen at EVO once. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Xeon? In a ragdoll. You know what? We take those. Xeon did good damage. Why not? Never mind. Security guard's apparently earning his minimum wage right now, chat. What a guy. He really earned it. He really wanted to defend these wait, hold on. Oh, fuck it. He really wanted to defend that turnstile.
Sorry.
What a guy. Also, my damage might be bad right here. I don't want it upgraded. That's good. Leon, good stuff. Jesus, what was that? Bad fight, bad fight. Probably have the damage I need soon. Hey, at least early game Volt's mostly getting out of the way. What's the problem right now? Doragon, Echidna, really everything. Xeon is only a hero when you control him. You're right. Xeon just a little guy trying to bounce. That's true. Yeah, Xeon's actually the inspiration for Sora. So Sora got his outfit because of Xeon Barzad.
How can...
Come on. Good fight, good damage. That feels good, right? Very good. And then 400 away, okay. Chats, let's hope for a good Echidna. I think I might try hooking the guy on the right. That might work out better for me if I get, like, the right hook.
Then come.
I might get Echidna out of the way. Ow. Okay, this is good. It's good. Hold on. On wake up. On wake up. Nice. All right, we take those. That's a good fight. They're all dead. Oh yeah, I never talked about this at all while I've been running the game tonight. For boss fights, you literally only need to kill the boss. Like, it's kind of the same principle you have. The game's pretty fair on this. It's kind of cool, right? So if you're fighting a boss enemy and they have goons, the goons do not matter. You only need to kill the main enemy. Unless you're fighting, like, a squad. Like, squads, you have to kill the whole squad. You have to kill everyone. But with, like, Doragon, you don't need to beat Chaldea. You only need to beat Doragon. With Echidna's, like, robots, you don't need to beat the robots. You only need to beat Echidna. Mugetsu's, like, army of ninjas. You don't need to beat them. Only Mugetsu. That's why it's really funny, too, when you just ragdoll the ever-living fuck out of them. Prep's going well tonight. I feel pretty good. I feel really good about the bouncer. I got top 2 tonight on Ko. That was my main goal. I think I'm standing in a really good place for the bouncer. I would like Volt to be better because I don't actually know like what the time to beat is. And then Xeon will probably have on like routine grind because Xeon's the one I'm most worried about because Xeon like that's more competitive for a category.
Run for...
Oh, Zanestio, you're doing good. Yeah, I think prep's going well. I feel really good about that code sign, like top 2 Ko, like, yeah. I didn't think I'd get it, like, I didn't think I'd actually get a top 2 in the bouncer. That would be like one of the top 3, but like, I had the run, I locked the fuck in, it went well. The only problem is now I have to play Volt, and I don't like Volt. I hate Volt, but like, I'll tell you right now, I'm submitting this as a bid war. If it wins, I pray to God it's not Volt. I don't want to play the Demon King. The half-dead demon. Alright, I can't see the enemies. I might be good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, good. I take the long route, because usually it's safer. Oh, this guy doesn't kick me like that, is. Wait! No! Don't do that! At least Xeon got the lead, huh? I think I'll be good on the left. Alright, wait. Good trade-off. I get a quick run here. Yeah, how's your morning, SD? Hope all is good. I don't know when I'm ending, like, that's probably a good cutoff. Currently, my idea is, I don't know, I get a Volt PB, we're good to go. I already got my Ko PB. And then Xeon, I can just save for, like, another day, kind of like how I've been doing RE3.
Sorry.
Probably do more prep sometime next week for the bouncer. to get on the hook. Good combat. Alright, Chad, do you think this time Ecdycis is going to be a rat bastard? Yay or nay?
It was nothing personal.
Nothing personal. I think he'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. A travel for work? Hey, we'll hope it's been treating you well, the traveling. Hope it's been exciting travels and not stressful travels. C? Oh, no, not C. Nah? Alright. Let's hope Ecdycis gonna be kind. Let's get a nice Ecdycis, okay? Him and his homies will not hurt me. Not today.
Be careful.
Wait, I was right. That dog does have more health. Dude, what is with that dog? Why does he just have more health? What? You know what? I'm happy that happened. Wait, you're the one who was healthy? What? It's a good one, General. It's a great sound clip. I'm glad you have that. It's pretty bass, if you guys mean. The Bouncer. Alpha Dog? Oh, yeah, he actually is. The actual Alpha Dog. I don't know, maybe Volt just does less damage sometimes? Because, like, I hit the first dog, and then, like, the second one shouldn't have been that strong. It's like 2 hits, two conks to get a dog. Alright, where's Ecdycis? He's right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Wrong guy. That'd be decent. I'm gonna go for the Really? Alright, not a great fight, but we are a minute ahead, chat. We take those. You know how it is. We take those.
What kind of crazy?
I feel like we had a lot of good fights leading up to Ecdycis, so maybe they'll buy some time. Maybe I get a godlike Dorgan, okay? My problem is, I don't know where the hell I should attack Dorgan. Like, co-starts are so good. Volt starts are kinda awkward. Because, another cool thing about this game, keyword cool, every single character has different starting positions on their combat. That might be good, actually. Nice! You know what? I think that's the opener. I think that right there, that's the C. Well, no, I'm being a fucking dumbass. An appointment in 45 minutes, you don't want to miss this? Well, you know what? I'll try to beat the Bouncer as soon as possible. That'll be the plan. I'll have to lock in right now and get that bouncing PB, okay? That'll be the plan. I'm gonna lock it. I mean, the VOD will also be there on YouTube once we get it. Right. Ooh, wait. Dude, what? What? There. Better. No, don't body slam, Bolt. What is wrong with you? Alright, that's fine. Why Volt chose to body slam? I will never know, chat. Actually, I know why. It's because of the pressure-sensitive buttons. That's why. Alright, this fight, we're gonna go on right first. Go here. Nice. And you should be down. Wait, you're not dead. Alright, there, now you're dead. Got him. You know, I kind of wonder if skipping the doors is even faster or not. Like, the animation does not take that long, so like... Isn't that bad? Okay. This is kind of bad. I should be able to get it like this. Whoa, lad. Sloppy. We take this. like Ko's more. Ko has the easier attacks. Now, the more I'm running Volts, the more I kind of miss running Ko, you know? Ko gaming was certainly a ton. What is this guy doing? Or not? You know what? I know exactly what happened, chat. I can tell you. You see that guy right there? Originally, he was the finest soldier of Mikado. But then what ended up happening is I hit him in the head once, and then he fucking, like, his brain turned into mush. And then he just... It was never good again. It was all over for him. And what could he do? What really could he do? Never really stood a chance. Alright, we have a lot of time saved right now. I'd be like 2 minutes ahead right here, I think. Maybe not 2, but like definitely 1:30, I think. Like, there's 2 minutes right there. Yeah, we get a good fight. I think we get it. Alright, now, my problem is, I have no idea where the hell Mugetsu is all the time. Oh, there he is. Like, I think he starts with Zeon, and then... I don't know how I feel about that. Bad, that's how I feel about that. Really? That's fun. Well, like what? 120? 120 is not as good as 130, but like, it's not bad. It's not a bad one, right? It's not a bad thing to be. I think it's a nice spot.
What a fool.
God, these Mugetsu fights are rough, though.
There are intruders in the rock.
Fucking Mugetsu. And Wody was saying earlier, Mugetsu 3 is kind of a demon, and I mean, he kind of is, chat. He just stands there and spins around. Like, what if a guy started spinning around at you? How would that make you feel? Also, hey, got the full run. Look at that. I love when that happens. Alright, phase 2. You know what's funny, too? Because I haven't talked about it much, but the Zeon route, right? Oh, this is a multi-streamer king. We doing good. I like the Zeon route, but, like, I think his, like, ninja section, like, you know when you're kidnapped? I think his section's the hardest of the 3. Like, Volt's mostly just fight 3 dudes, go. Oh, you literally don't pick a direction, you just go. Nice. And then Zeon, you have to, like, do a whole open world thing, and it's kind of difficult. Oh my god, the sun's already coming out. Out of the way, you. Yeah, hit Dominique. You know what, Dominique, you're a hero. Thank you. Don't let anyone tell you different, Dominique. Right now to the left. Boom. I probably should try to get commentated VODs of this, but like, I don't know, maybe. I feel like I'm commentating it pretty well, as it goes. The problem with the Bouncer 2 is you never know which run's gonna be the one that really gets the PB. I'm doing commentator runs, I definitely want to get a PB first, then worry about that. It leaves me somewhere to go. Although, would I want to make saves for a commentator run? Like, maybe. I'm not gonna be able to use them, but they'd be there. Anyway, let's hope this time PD3 does not be a problem. God, over under. How do you think PD3 is gonna go? Also, I cannot see this dude. Hey, quit that out. This goofy ass punch. You know, chat, that's how I'm gonna, if I ever get into a fight, that's gonna be my moves right there. Just the, you know, the overhead pointing. The overhead fist? Yeah, that's gonna be my combat style right there, okay? Just gonna hit him with the classic. Can you imagine if some guy, if you got into like a fight, and some guy threw that out?
Talkies.
Better than last time? One can hope. You know, what if I swing like left, down, and then up? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, back up. Nice. Whoa, what? You are a menace to society, PD3. What was that? I hate this fight so much. Alright, don't do that again. Wreck. Dude, imagine having a 360 all angles attack. He hit me on the toe, and it canceled my whole, like, I had that. If I would have landed that first hit, I think I would have had his ass.
How's Dominique?
Alright, on the upside though, chat, well, we have Echidna 2 left, and then everything else, I know it's not easy, but like, you just lay down, don't even care to hit you, that's fair. That's fair. Chat, I think I would give up at that point. I think if some guy threw that punch at me, like, you know, the overhead, like pierce thing, I'd give up. It's all over for me at that point. You'd love to see someone fight like that, you know what I'm saying? Ow. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna let Cody deal with that one, I'm gonna deal with the others. I feel like that might be a good idea. Nice. Okay, we're good. It's better. Still been talking about Zell. I don't know who that is though. I've never played Final Fantasy outside of the dirt. Yeah, so Linear C. This game was a PlayStation launch title, and it's kind of weird because obviously there's a lot of Final Fantasy motifs. It was, I think, lead designed by Tetsuya Nomura. Oh, Glendar, I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we're going a little bit long today because I wanted to do some bouncing. But it's a beat 'em up. It's supposed to be like cinema. It's a little, I think it was like a cinematic game, like a movie game they called it, because there's so many cutscenes, but you can skip them all. And the game actually ends up being kind of short. Most of the complaints about this game, believe it or not, are the fact that it's short. Also, oh my god, what a hit! Don't do that. In what world is this fair? Hey, come back here. Dude, where did she go? What? Okay, you know, I'm gonna run. Oh my god, that was so risky. Oh my, look at that. Oh my god. Chat, I have earned that victory. I have earned that victory right there. That is all me. Yeah, say Michael.
It's over.
What a terrible opener. Multi-streamer, you know, I'm glad you appreciated that, I'm glad that you enjoyed the long hours. Okay, you know, thank you for the gifted sub going over to Bunny Mercenary. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Maybe the gift sub debut. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty fun. I like the long hours usually. Like, they're nice. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were inspired. I thought you felt admiration for that Echidna kill right there. Like, I almost got bodied. Ow. Oh, that was fun. Alright, time for Mugetsu. We're gonna open up punches, I think. That's fine. That's fine. Good fight, good fight. No, so I know what it means. People were, I know what the Denny's Grand Slam is now. Someone said it was the metal show. So someone did a concert at Denny's. I know that one. I know the metal show at Denny's. I actually seen that. But I wasn't there. Like, I saw it. Good clutch, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was over. Like I said, I am way better with Ko. Bolt is risky. Yeah. All right. You know what, Chaldea, we're about to lock in. Zuma Davison deploying gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. Hold on, this might be fine. Nice, look at that conk every time. Just bonk right in the skull. All right, chat, good news, very good news. We're right at the end. No, so your teammates are your fellow bouncers. You have Xeon, Volt, and Ko. In this case, we're playing as Volt, so our bouncers are Ko and Xeon.
I will.
All right. Hardest find in the game, actually. I go left, I go right, and then, and wait, I might have this. He's looking at me, though. All right, let him look at Ko. Good. Oh my god, dude, this is 360. Look at that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think Doran actually abandoned competitive. I think for the competitive integrity. Oh, fuck, no! All right, you know what? You know what? I didn't gain bouncing points. I didn't gain rank up, chat. Alright, dude, attack Ko, or attack one of them. Xeon, get in there! Dude, he's gunning for— don't. Xeon, do something! All right. Thank you. I fucking hate my fellow bouncers.
Game over.
Oh. Oh, God. Chat, do we go for another Volt PB? I don't think— oh, God. Maybe we try another day for Volt. I can't believe it. That's hard. Bit of a tearjerker there. Yeah, it's probably a good time for us, chat. You believe me? I believe in me too, but we're gonna be doing this another day anyway. One last try? Nah, I think we're going for 9 hours. I feel good now. You know, it's a little bit long today. We're gonna go a little long. It'll give me more to do with Volt later. That last run— oh, God, man. That last run sucked ass. We'll gun for it again. Alrighty, though, chat. I'm going for 9 hours. I'm gonna wrap it on for the day. See, that's the sun out there. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoy the stream. If you are new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts nobody. You can check out my social media right here. And, yeah, I'll be back Saturday night with the Wheel of Games. Taking Friday night off, so I won't be streaming Friday, but Saturday, Wheel of Games, and Sunday, we'll probably be playing a game called Chaos Break. It's pretty cool, so it'll be neat to see. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back then, so thank you for watching and have a good night. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Michael said goodbye to you. So goodbye, YouTube chat. And, yeah. Bye, YouTube chat. Maybe we'll get a goodbye, YouTube chat, maybe. Say, well, thank you.